Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo.
Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Yo, 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 what's up? It's Drizzy Drake.
I'm from Canada. Oh, Canada.
Yo, 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 yo.
Canada. Oh, Canada.
All I have in this world is my balls. And I got the yayo. Alex, how you doing?
Hello, and welcome to yet again another Mach 3 stream. How you guys doing today? I'm your host, Mach 3 Harvey. Mirko, how you guys doing? Just give me 1 second there, guys, while I get my bearings straight here. There we go. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning to wherever you are in the world right now there, guys. You are now listening to your host, Mach 3. Angry Birds PlayStation 3. Yeah, that too, man. I haven't played that one in a hot minute. I can't tell you the last time I played Angry Birds, man. It was probably on the iOS back in like 2013, I want to say. Rankin, what's up there, homie? How you guys doing today? Can I join the lobby? Of course they're pressing. Guys, we are playing Call of Juarez Bound in Blood. This is one of the most underappreciated first-person shooters on the PlayStation 3, or even the 7th gen in general. It's crazy how this series never took off past that. It lived and died in the 7th gen, essentially. Shadow Luigi, what's going on there, homie? Yo, Mock, I don't know if I saw this in my community post, but when I was buying the Modern Warfare 2 DLC, I actually bought the Stimulus map pack twice because the French version existing. I had to spend an extra $25 for the Resurgent map pack, which I should have gotten no problem. That's ridiculous there, Shadow. I thought there would be like a built-in function to stop you from buying the same DLC
Bandits
twice,
will try
but I guess
to break
not.
into the bank.
Anyways, I appreciate the dedication though, Shadow. Excuse me, oh my lord.
Then steal horses from the stables.
Excuse me. Anyways, we'll be playing that one later there, Shadow.
And
I made sure I
escape
had
to the
both
mountains.
DLCs up and running before I started the stream. Steadily, what's going on there, homie? Servbot. Nice there, dude. You gotta get this on the PlayStation 3. Servbot, you can play the original Call of Juarez on the 360, but you can't on the PlayStation 3, fun fact.
Breach the bank.
Damn straight. Yo, what's going on there, 2858? How you doing? Montana, I got you. Hold up. Where are my manners?
I'm Tony Montana. All I have in this world is
Not
my
near, my
balls.
friend.
And I got the yayo.
Damn, you just been hitting the head with the worldwide exclusive.
Rapid soundboard, exactly. I love my soundboard though, homie.
Alex,
Where's Alex at?
Alex, you there? Hey.
How you guys doing though? Like I said, we're playing some Call of Juarez Bound in Blood. This is such a great first-person shooter there, guys. Out of here. Yo, DJ, what's going on there, homie? I got you. Hold up.
3 minutes left.
Greetings from Poland, my friend. Well, greetings from Canada, homie. How you doing? I really appreciate you stopping by as per usual there, dude. This one's for you.
Canada. Oh, Canada.
How you doing, DJ? 1 second there, guys. Solaris, what's up there, homie? Solaris, this one's
Breach
for you
the
there,
bank.
buddy. Dion, what's up there, homie? How you doing? My friend, this is not emulator, this is all original hardware.
Dynamite
I
set.
refuse to use emulation unless I'm required to.
Straight.
Oh, out of here, salty. Can I join mid-game? I'm pretty sure you can. I don't think there's anything stopping you. Why do parents not like their son's biology
Breach the
teacher? I don't know
bank.
why they're Mirko. I can't wait for this dad joke. He had skeletons in his closet.
Breach the
Jesus.
cash vault.
You and your dad jokes there, homie. Playing Angry Birds Chrome on a PlayStation 3 browser. I don't think that's a bad idea. Can you do that there, man? DJ, it's all good there, homie. DJ, if you can join the game, that might work better. I think we're the only lobbying right now. What's your favorite Canadian snack there, Harvey says there, Mock? My favorite Canadian snack? Oh, man. I think Wonder Bar is probably one of my favorites there, Harvey. Wonder Bar are all dress Ruffles chips. If you ever try all dress or ketchup chips there, Harvey, they're really good. That and Donair garlic fingers, man. I love those. Anything like Donair is awesome.
Dynamite set.
Out of here, RAP. Yo, Silent Turtle, what's up there, homie? Welcome back. A joke's a joke at the end of the day, man. You're like the chat's jester there, Mirko.
3 minutes left.
Oh, man.
Yo, what's up? It's Drizzy Drake.
Canada, oh, Canada.
Open the safe.
Secure, what's up there, man? Welcome back. Secure, man, I hope we can play Max Payne 3 sometime soon there, homie. Yeah, Salt, this is a hell underrated game. Like I said, this game never left a 7th gen for whatever reason. There was so much potential. I understand that Techland eventually pivoted towards Dying Light,
Dynamite
but if you ask
set.
me, man, Call of Juarez had a ton of potential, and there's just so much to this game. Vice City Stories on the... He beat Moonshine Blowout in the 2nd attempt. That's crazy.
Straight.
Yo, Spare Account, what's going on there, man? Shout out to Charlie. Who wants to do a mock GTA San Andreas story?
Reach the stables.
That'd be fun. I think we're doing Hayes story later this week. Actually, speaking of which, there's Spare, man. I got like 30 gigabytes of San Andreas bootlegs I explore one of these days. Maybe I'll do that on stream. I hope so, man. That'd be so awesome. I know PlayStation Org talked about maybe reviving it or like taking what the community left off. So I'm hoping that they can like fix it and get it back up and running again, because that'd be awesome to play Max Payne 3, especially on stream. Yeah, it is from Poland, as a matter of fact. You guys also make Dead Island as well there, DJ. It's also a really good game. Who forced you to play that trash? Oh man, I kind of volunteered myself to play it, if I'm being honest.
Reach the stables.
Have you ever watched the Raccoons and Sour Chase there, Mark? Harvey, I've never watched it before. Is that like an animation on YouTube or whatever, or is that on TV? Angry Birds Chrome, one of these days, man. Apparently you can play CSGO on a Chrome browser now. Did you guys hear about that? Dude, my actors... Oh my days, so get out of here. Yo, Cobra, what's going on there, man? How you doing? Brother, this is it. We're playing some Call of Juarez Bound in Blood right now. It's a Sunday afternoon. I'm in a good mood.
Reach the
I
stables.
can't complain. It's on
Dynamite
TV. Nice.
set.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever heard of it before there, Harvey. It's probably because I don't watch TV. It's probably something to do with it. Is it good, though, Harvey? Like, would you recommend it? Ooh, Fallen Blade. I almost, like, scoped your dome off there, homie. Pikmin. There you go.
Capture the stables.
Oh, my days. Oh, yeah, ketchup shoots. Oh, my days. Alright, that's enough of the sniper. I'm going to use the, let's see. I'm going to be a miner. Yo, what's going on there, Caesar? Chill, Mom. Mock is live. I'll cut the grass next summer. Yeah, you tell her there, man. Appreciate you stopping by there.
Capture the stables.
And you get some ketchup chips. Oh, man, it's... You know, it's a weird thing there, Silent Turtle. If you can get it for, like, a reasonable price, I say go for it. It's definitely an acquired
Dynamite
taste.
set.
I wouldn't say that it tastes like ketchup. It tastes more like tomatoes, which I guess is ketchup, but... It's, yeah, I don't know, it's a Canadian tradition. I grew up eating it. So I might be a little biased, but I swear by it. All dressed chips, though, Silent Turtle. If you can get, like, genuine Canadian ones, that's where it's at. Don't get the Americanized ones. Those suck. It's a plug-in on Streamlabs.
Straight.
Out of here.
Straight
I'm playing
flush.
Dynamite there, chat. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Dynamite
Boom.
set.
I say boom, boom, boom. Let me say wayo. Surfboard, what's up there, homie? Out of here. Oh, thank you there, Caesar. Where are my banners? There.
Escape from the town.
Oh, where did it go?
Straight.
Make it an Angry Bird soundboard for $100 in Japanese Little Big Planet PS3. All right, man.
Escape from
I'll
the
hop
town.
right onto that. I remember the guy bought GTA 5 and PC when it came out and he leaked the code. Oh, like he leaked the code, like the CD key or whatever.
Dynamite set.
Astronauts. I don't think it's a full lobby there, homie. I think you might have a chance to get in here. I'm not too sure. I don't know if it caps at 16 players or 12 players. But I think we're at 12 right now, if memory serves me right. Yeah, 12. It's a phenomenal game. And like I said before, man, I sound like a broken record when I say this, and I'll say it again. I don't care. This game is hell underrated. And the fact that it never left the 7th gen is a real shame. Synthesia, man, what's going on? No DNS required.
1 minute left.
Just a copy of Bound and Blood and a PlayStation 3 there, homie. That's it. Yeah, it might be full right now there, Astronauts. I'm pretty sure we're at 12 players. Oh, Glock. I'm telling you right now there, Glock, go to any Value Village, Bristol, or even Facebook Marketplace. You'll find DualShock 3s for days. Even a 6-axis if you're lucky. But definitely get a DualShock 3. 6-axis is kind of... Dragon Knight 5, welcome back. Appreciate you stopping by as per usual. Oh yeah, that game was ass. Dude, I bought that game day one. What a mistake that was.
Yo.
Yeah, GG's are fellas. GG's. Alright, I'm gonna stuff my mouth with some rice here real quick. Phelan, what's up there, homie?
What, baby?
There really isn't. Outside of like Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, I got some chicken tenders and some rice here there, guys. It is delish. And some sparkling water, of course. Play the orange box. You know what? I would play the orange box if I could there, man. Unfortunately, Pikmin, we can't play on the PlayStation 3 online. It doesn't work. Story of my life. Red Dead is just a parody port of Little Big Planet 3. I know, man. Isn't that crazy? It's insane that Rockstar has been sued over that, man. I thought Media Molecule would, you know, molecule the company or something like that. Yep, it'd be like that sometimes here, guys. Alrighty, let's see. What do we got? Nothing. No dice. Oh, excuse me. Russian Bike says, I'm on a PlayStation 3 60GB, now terabyte. 4-port USB with PS2 disc physical read. EvilNat 4.93 DeX. Excuse me. That was a mouthful, my friend, but that's sick. Sounds like you're running a backwards compatible PlayStation 3 and doing it right using CFW or DeX, man. Shout out to that. Whatever you do there, Russian, make sure you clean the thermal paste in the fans. Those things are prone to overheating. Can I play on iOS? It's a great question. I don't
Destroy the gun cache at
I
the
think you can on
Adobe.
Android nowadays, but I don't think you can on iOS. The European version of the 2nd gen fat PS3. Oh, so is that the one with like Miracle? Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that with actual emulation or is that a software emulation? Newbie, what's up there, homie? This one's for you. Hold up. DJ. Yeah, you might need a US version of it in that case. I didn't think it would make a difference, but some games are like that. That's all good, the Rash Shit, man. How you doing? The rash has been unleashed to be like that. Rash Shit, man, where you at? Oh. If 10 PSPs combined, do you think it'd be more powerful than a PlayStation 2? I think so, man. I think it'd be more powerful than NASA's computer right now. I'm sure that thing could take us to, like,
Destroy the gun cache at the Adobe.
With that kind of combination there, man. That's beyond quantum physics at that rate. Who needs quantum computing when you have 10 PSPs, man? The power of the UMD drive is very underestimated. Out of here. Ooh. Come on, double kill. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, oh. Oh, absolutely. Not bad, the Dragon Knight. Not bad. All is swell.
Straight.
Oh, my days. Oh, dude, OG Newbie. I saw some gameplay videos on YouTube, And outside of maybe like 3 videos, I can't find anything else on it. So I'm kind of curious to see how it runs and whatnot. It looks
Destroy the
incredibly
gun
cursed, though,
cache
from
at
what
the
I've seen.
Adobes.
Alex, what you doing? Alex, hey.
Oh, it's partial emulation. Yeah, like software emulation. It's probably that's
3
the
minutes
case for
left.
Fun Turtle. When 100 PSPs can play Do 1 frame by frame for per 100 hours. Exactly. I wouldn't be too surprised if you could do it at 200 hours, man. Or 300 hours, man. The sky's the limit.
Destroy the gun cache at the Adobes.
But yeah, there, guys. Call of Juarez Bound in Blood. I think, you know, I like the original one a lot. Have you guys ever played that on the 360? But this one definitely was better in terms of like combat and also refinement. The original was very janky.
Destroy the gun cache at the
Adobes. This
Adobes.
feels more modernized, more westernized, if that makes sense. It's still a little off-putting at times, but it's not overly janky. The combat's a lot of fun too. If we had 100 Chad Wardens, the PlayStation 3 would still have no games. I don't know, man. We need 200 Chad Wardens in that case. They're Alex. Yo, best of modding. What's going on there, homie? How you do? Yeah, it is kind of weird, isn't it? I don't know. I'm kind of mixed on it. I think it's awesome being able to like pop in and out of cover. And not many games from 2009 let you do that. That's usually something exclusive to if you were play a first-person shooter on PC. Whereas on console, it's not nearly as common. So, I don't know. It's funky. You can definitely see the chroma engine and power, though. This kind of reminds me of Dead Island. Like, in terms of the lighting and everything else. Oh. Yeah, it definitely is the best in the series, man. It's kind of wild to think that an Xbox Live Arcade exclusive was the best game in the game series.
1 minute
Yeah, it's
left.
still pretty popular.
Destroy the gun cache
I remember
at
playing this
the
on a Wednesday
Adobes.
night and I found a full lobby. Probably is. Oh my days. They probably hopped onto like a Fiverr and just hired him for like the game or something like that. Little Big Planet after this, never, not a cold day in hell there, homie. I don't think we'll ever play Little Big Planet. I'm just messing.
Destroy the gun cache at the
I'll never say
Adobes.
never, but not on my radar right now. Had that Iraqi piss filter, I don't know. It was just the style at the time, man. I'll be honest, I'll take the piss filter over hyper-realistic graphics any day of the week. There's nothing more synopsis than like a 7th gen game with the piss filter. It goes hand in hand. But now it sounds like he's about to drop some real trap shit. I fully agree, man. It
Destroy
does.
the
Hold on,
gun
speaking of
cache
which.
at the Adobes. Up.
Trapaholics. Make it look easy. Fuck with your boys.
Kind of sounds like that. What console are you planning on playing for the next stream, OG Newbie says. Mr. OG Newbie. GG's, by the way, there, guys. So,
Revenge match
next
is about
stream,
to start.
I'm thinking we do PC. I think PC is the way to go. Yo, RIP
You
with
are
a
now on the
$1.49 donation. I
Outlaws
really
team.
appreciate that there, homie, man. How you doing?
Protect the gun
Alright,
cache
this
at the
one's free there, man.
Adobes.
This one's actually special. Hold up, hold up. Got you.
Yo, what's up? It's, yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? It's Drizzy Drake.
Fix your face. Canada, oh, Canada.
There we go. Hold up.
Trapaholics. Make it look easy, your boys.
Trap show. Geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
Geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
Playing Xbox all day.
RIP, man. I really appreciate the support, homie. Thank you so much. Half-Life Deathmatch. As a matter of fact, there, OG Newbie, I think we'll be playing Half-Life Deathmatch next week, but not on a PC. As a matter of fact, you can play on a PlayStation 3
Protect the
now.
gun cache at the Adobes.
And I think it'll be a lot of fun. So I think next week we'll do Half-Life Deathmatch on the PlayStation 3. Team Fortress Classic. Yeah, that would be fun on the PC. There's actually, fun fact there, OG Newbie, I'm working on a video right now, and I interviewed a guy who's porting Counter-Strike 1.6 and Team Fortress Classic to the PlayStation 3. It's really impressive. Yo, King, I really appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much.
Straight.
Oh. Yo, Bird, what's up there, buddy? Sorry, I didn't see your message there. RAP says the piss filter was glorious. It absolutely was. Like
Protect
I said,
the
man, I
gun
wouldn't want it
cache
any
at
other
the
way.
Adobes.
Alex, that sounds like an indie Steam game in the making. I think it's a great idea. Everyone looks like they're suffering from liver failure if it's set in Mexico. That's crazy work. What maps do you want? We have for Half-Life Deathmatch servers, I
Dynamite
believe.
set.
So let's do... That's one thing I gotta test there, Salt. So I've been working on this video for the past week. I've actually been playing that build for the past 2 weeks, as a matter of fact.
Protect the gun
And
cache
from
at
my
the
experience,
Adobes.
man, I don't think you can play any custom maps.
3 minutes left.
Like, I tried a few custom maps, but the game kept crashing. Like, I spent 30 minutes trying to join this, like, Argentinian modded server for Half-Life
Defend the
Deathmatch,
jail.
and it ended up failing after waiting 20 minutes to join. So maybe the new build he released, like the one that's official, fix
Defend
that.
the jail.
I guess we'll have to find out outside of the stream or whatever. But if we can do, like, I don't know, D-Dust 2 or some classic Counter-Strike maps, that'll be a lot of fun. Maybe do like Best Buy on the PlayStation 3. Oh yeah, the Cell stream is awesome there, DJ. Yeah, I'm not too privy to how Gold Source handles like maps and whatnot. It's worth a gander though, regardless. Counter-Strike 2 on the PlayStation 5 next. Dude, if I had a mod at PlayStation 5, I'd do that in a heartbeat. I fully agree there, Alex. I'm surprised that not many indie games have done that so far. Lucas, what's up there, man? Lots of lava. Out of here. Play Pikmin on the PlayStation 3. One of these days, man. You can play DS games on a PS3, apparently. Did you guys know about that? Yeah, that's what he told me too. I was actually talking to him about it, and he shared some documentation with like the original X-Dash thing on GitHub, and it does support it. I think it's just the build that I used, it must have been broken or something like that. So he might have fixed it. Again, I haven't played his new build. I've been playing his this old build actually, as a matter of fact. But I think Blue Shift and opposing
3 minutes
forces
left.
also works on the PlayStation 3 now, which is really cool.
Dynamite set.
I sold all my PlayStation 3 games besides Call of Duty. What happened there, man? Yeah, I was gonna mess around and see if I can get Halo Gold Source up and running. I tried getting Counter-Strike up and running using that builder Salt and didn't seem to work. Let me know if you can figure out Halo Gold Source though, man. If we can figure that out like within the next week, I'll include it in the video. Drink a 4 Loko and play Uncharted Reloaded, man. That's like peanut butter and jelly there, Nah Wolf. If I had a 4 Loko that wasn't that was readily available, I'd definitely drink that and do both things. I've had a 4 Loko in a hot minute. It's just so cool there, Salt. I mean, the fact that we got Quake 3 like up and running on the PlayStation 3 now, Half-Life, Gold Source mods, you know, 007
Straight.
Nightfire
Dynamite
eventually
set.
could be ported
Straight
over
one pair.
the PlayStation 3. It's awesome, man. I saw a video on it on YouTube, as a matter of fact, or Ronaldo, but I never played it. I know they're not Wolf. Ever since like 2019, we've been robbed of the privilege of being able to drink 4 Loko. It's a damn shame. I think we should rally a parliament, man. Over it. What's your favorite top 5 games on the PlayStation 3? DJ, right now. Number 5. Actually, number 1, Last of Us on the PlayStation 3 Classic. Number 2, I would say Killzone 2. It's one of my favorites. Resistance Fall of Man, number 3. Number 4, Off the Dome. Man, this is a weird one. I really like Uncharted 3. And number 5, I would say GTA 4. I know that's a
Protect the money
third-party
stash
game.
in the church.
Still, I think I play a lot of Grand Theft Auto 4 to justify that being my top 5.
3 minutes left.
That and I play like everything, so I should tell you everything you need to know. Oh my days. I'm looking to mod my PlayStation 3. Also, when's the next PC revival stream? I'm looking to play some CS and other hidden gems. So, next week, we'll be doing PC. My plan is to either stream from the AliExpress PC or Salt's
Protect the
computer.
money stash in the church.
The Windows XP build.
Straight.
So we'll see. Yo, what's up there, Temper? How's it going, man? Temper, I saw your message
Dynamite
earlier.
set.
Talk about playing Classic Cube. What console are you playing that on there, homie? Apparently you can play that on a Sega Saturn.
Straight flush.
Nope. Oh. Why is Splatterhouse so expensive on the PlayStation 3? What determines that absurd asking price? Scarcity and the fact that I don't think it's
Dynamite
sold all that well.
defused.
Like, I remember when Splatterhouse came out in 2010.
Protect the money stash in the
no one gave a
church.
rat's ass about it. It's a cool game. I think a lot of people that were looking forward to it were a big fan of like the 90s Splatterhouse, and they found it a little disappointing, but me and Kovateam both agree that it wasn't that bad of a game.
Protect the money stash
Mister,
in the
what's going on
church.
there, man? Den, this is called Juarez Bound in Blood for the PlayStation 3, released in 2009. I mean, that's fair there, Lucas. Take advantage of it while you still can. And the thing about modding your PlayStation 3 is
Dynamite.
you know, back up those games to a hard
Protect
drive
the
so you don't
money
have to worry about,
stash in
like,
the
disk
church.
rot or whatever like that. So it's got that added bonus with it. Oh my days. There's a new Cuphead that's gonna be on the Sega Master System, really. Yeah, GG, sir, guys. Deadpool makes a whole lot of sense there, Mirko, because that's a Marvel licensed game, and I'm pretty sure it's delisted on the PlayStation 3 and the 360. That tends to be the case with a lot of those Marvel games, same with like Transformers and whatnot. Puppeteer, that came out the same day as GTA 5, fun fact. It's wild there, Arnaudo. I wouldn't mind doing their Temper. As a matter of fact, I consider doing it on the Dreamcast. I don't know if it supports whatchamacallit. I don't know if it supports Dream Pie on the Dreamcast, but I'll definitely check it out. John, what's up there, man? Yeah, I got you there, Gamer Job. I haven't checked my Discord there, homie. But let me see. Gamer John. John, I have John the Small Kid. Is that you? What's Remember Me? Oh, yeah. Nowadays, I don't know how much it
Attacking
goes for.
soldiers must charge
I remember when that
across the
came out in
open
like June
field to the
2012,
enemy.
man. That was a cool game. Steadily, I appreciate you stopping by there.
Destroy the storage in the first trench.
I got Deathloop on the PS5. Actually, I got that game day one. I think at the time I was looking for anything to play in the PS5, and it wasn't a bad game. I'm a little disappointed by it, though. In comparison to like Dishonored and whatnot, I guess I was expecting more. Yeah,
Dynamite
Spider-Man
set.
games have always been expensive.
Destroy the storage in the first trench.
Really there, Alex? I never even knew that. That actually makes a whole lot more sense considering the art style is very similar to it. Yeah, same here. Outside, I think I bought Black
Destroy
Ops
the
Cold War
storage
when
in
that
the
came out when I got my
second
PS5 like November 2020. And then I picked up Deathloop in September because I was looking for someone to play at that rate. I should have got Demon Souls if I'm being honest now that I think about it.
Straight.
Yeah, there's a lot of those in this game there, Assault. It's kind of sick, man. Like I said, we gotta play the 360,
Dynamite set.
the original one, man. I don't know if you have it on 360 or Assault, man, but I'm definitely down to check that out. Civil War COD, exactly. Out of your RP.
Destroy the storage
Gravity
in the
Rush
third
is a lot of
trench.
fun, man. That originally came out in the Vita, right? Dude, this rifle is nasty work. Yeah, it's just your typical PlayStation 3 port there, Alex. I played it on the 360. I don't recall it having those issues. So I'm assuming that just pertains to the PlayStation 3 port. Mind you, it's been a hot minute since I last played it. It was probably in high school last time I played that game. And that definitely wasn't yesterday. Let me put it that way. Exactly, Bridge. Opinions are like buttholes. Everyone has one, right? I don't think there's really a GOAT of anything. It's all up to your personal interpretation. That's why I don't like making favorites of stuff. Because I like so many things. I can't just narrow it down to one thing I like the most. I like so much crap, right? It's a good way to look at it.
Straight flush.
I think Gravity Rush is a great example of that. That and you ever play Journey on the PlayStation 3? That's another great example of a AA game. That one does not get enough love. That was such a cool experience, and the fact that you can't communicate or talk to the other player, and it's all co-op based, it's so cool. Oh, of course Skyrim's a great game there, man. I feel like everyone and their dog has played that. It's not like Bethesda hasn't ported that game over to everything and anything nowadays. Surprised it hasn't been ported to like the Atari 2600 at this rate. Oh. It's so 3668. It was actually revived. Operation Dog, the Dog River, no, Dog River.
Destroy
Red
the
River
storage in
still
the
works.
third trench.
Thinking of corner gas there. Dragon Rising has been revived though. It's a great game there, Alex, and for the fact that it's 100% free is even better.
Royal flush.
I don't know if the PlayStation 3 servers for that game still work. Operation Dog River, exactly, man. Brett Butt's gonna be pissed. Any Canadian shall get that reference. Oh my god. Oh. Yo, Pikmin, man, have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by. Speaking of Canada, hold up.
Destroy the storage in the third trench.
Canada. Oh, Canada.
Are there any good Atari 2600 games? Arnado, I'm the wrong guy to ask, man. That was before my time. That was one console experience I've never got the chance to actually try out. The only... I don't even want to call it. The only thing close to it that I've experienced is the Super Nintendo and the NES. That's it. And I don't even think that's fair. Because I feel like the Atari 2600 was a lot more primitive compared to what Nintendo was doing. I think anything made by Activision was pretty good there on Aldo when it comes to Atari 2600 games. My only experience with anything Atari related was AVGN and whenever he would cover them. But he was always playing like scuff games and like the shittier ones, right? So I don't think that's a great way to experience the library from my experience. But yo, man, what's going on there, homie? Missile Command, Commodore 2000 games. I know they're hella expensive nowadays. They're Dragon Knight 5. Again, never experienced a Commodore. If I had the space, I'd definitely get one.
Destroy the storage in the third trench.
Yeah, Red River was cool. I like Dragon Rising as well. We've played Red River's multiplayer in the past. It was pretty cool. Out of here. I couldn't tell you their DJ. I never heard of a ROM before. Adventure on the 2600. I'll take your word for it. My question for you there, Birch Network. What's a good Atari Jaguar game? I'm telling you right now, I don't think I've ever seen Atari Jaguar out in public before.
Destroy the storage in the third trench.
If the opportunity ever presented itself, I want to know what's a good game to try on it. I heard the Alien vs. Predator game is fun. That's all I really know about the Jaguar. I believe it. Like I said earlier, man, anything Marvel related always goes up in value. The Punisher was also a really good game as well. I think it was created by Volition, if memory serves me right. Oh my days. Rayman 1. That was on the Jaguar? You guys are stuck.
Destroy the storage in the third trench.
Alex, fun fact, Marvel Ultimate Alliance Gold Edition on the 360 goes for like $300 here in Canada. Yeah, you're telling me they're REP. Where's my dynamite at? Yeah, that's about right there, Arnaudo.
Destroy
Unfortunately,
the
they're hella
storage
rare
in a third
nowadays.
trench.
I don't think they sold all that well. And I feel like the time to buy one was like the 90s. Because I feel like past the 2000s, those things were just jacked up to oblivion. And unless you're, you know, a diehard Atari fan, I couldn't justify it. For about a week. Sounds alright. I think the big thing about the Jaguar is that it was really expensive, like the 3DO.
Straight.
Did Quake ever get ported to the Jaguar, or was it just Doom?
Destroy the storage in a third trench.
Only 150,000 were sold. Yeah, that sounds about right.
1 minute left.
I wonder how many 3DOs were sold in comparison to it or not. I feel like that was even less. Or even the Philips CDI for that matter. Atari Jaguar Rayman is great. Like I said, I gotta check that out. Tempest 2000, Atari Carts, Alien vs. Predator, Doom, Attack of the Mutant Penguins. That sounds sick.
Straight.
Alright, bet. I have to go. I still gotta explore the Sega Saturn, their Burge Network. There's a ton of those games I gotta check out. So maybe I'll start there and then eventually progress to the Jaguar.
Destroy the storage in a third trench.
The Mexican wrestling game was only released in the United States and Mexico. What's it called there, Alex? I don't think I've ever heard of it before.
Time's up.
Oh,
Straight
yeah,
flush.
GG's. Lucha Libre AAA Hero Del Ring. Yes, I've heard of that before, actually. I didn't realize you guys didn't get it in Euro. I remember at one point there, Alex, I could go to like an EB Games, or like my local GameStop, and I would always see that on the wall. At one point in time, man, Painkiller Hell and Damnation, the NTSC version of it there, Alex, used to be worth $600. And I remember, man, I was on Kijiji, which is like our version of Craigslist here in Canada, and I saw one for 20 bucks. Buddy never got back to me, man.
I'm from Canada, oh, Canada.
I don't know if there is their RAP. Yeah, let's do ranked. I'll back out and we'll do ranked there, Assault. Yeah, shout out to Kijiji, man. If you ask me, it's so much better than Craigslist. Alright, fellas, back out. Excuse me. RC Rocker, we're doing that right now. Here we go. Ranked. You know what? It's kind of crazy. It's like money on the table. Unfortunately, Arnaudo, in today's RAM apocalypse, I don't think that's a possibility. The fact that Nintendo never made a mini GameCube or Nintendo 64, or even Sega re-releasing the Dreamcast. As far as I'm concerned, those little mini consoles did well. You had PlayStation doing it. Here, I'll join Salty's game here. You probably will be out there, Alex. That's a flex, man. But, like, just think about it this way. I would have bought a mini, like, GameCube or a mini N64 if that was, like, available. Like I said, the opportunity to do that was, like, 5 years ago. Nowadays, there's no way in hell that would be affordable.
Kill the enemy wanted
How
man.
expensive RAM and memory is. No way, Jose. Also, I gotta ask you guys, what do you guys think about the whole GTA 6 Netflix exclusivity thing for like 6 hours? Are you guys a fan of that, or do you think it's kind of greasy? That was definitely not my bingo card when I was thinking of GTA 6 stuff, man. I'm not gonna lie, that caught me off by guard. Supposedly, this
Defend
whole
your wanted man to
exclusive
score.
first look, they're calling it, is very cinematic, from what I've heard. It is a trailer. I'm thinking that it's going to be a bit of like a deep dive into the story of the game. If you guys don't know, San Andreas actually had an introduction, like a 20-minute introduction before the game was released. And I'm kind of wondering if they're doing something similar to GTA 6 with that. Oh, it's hella scummy. But like Alex said, man, it's going to get leaked the second it goes on live on Netflix. Like, I feel like you go on Reddit 5 minutes after it drops, it's going to be there. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Yeah, I was gonna say they're salt.
Kill
I
the
wouldn't be
enemy
too
wanted
surprised if they're
man.
taking something a vein out of that. Exactly, Mirko. Where's AVGN at? Shows that he's in Liberty City. I don't think I've ever watched
Defend
that
your
before.
wanted man to score.
I know of it, but I don't think I've ever actually fully watched it. Damn, they're failing. Failing, are you launching for disk or off your hard drive? No, it's for odd to me. You got like an invincible shit on, buddy. Holy moly.
Straight.
It's proof that the gaming industry is pretty much dead. Not too sure if you agree. I don't know if I'd fully agree saying the industry is completely dead. I think the biggest caveat, my friend there, Burge, is the fact that Rockstar has no shame, and GTA 6 is not only just a game, but it's like a worldwide event at this rate. And that's essentially what they're approaching with GTA 6. It's not just a video game, it's an event. It's no different than watching, you know, Jake Paul and Mike Tyson duke it
Kill
out
the enemy
exclusive on
wanted
Netflix.
man.
It's the same kind of idea with GTA 6. I think that's what they're trying to market it as. It absolutely will. That's the thing, guys. And the thing with Netflix as well is that it appeals to a wide, casual audience. Because you and I, we're all going to watch a trailer come August 27th on YouTube. But Netflix has a huge audience of people who don't pick up controllers as often as we do. People who play, you know, a video game once a year. Or they'll buy a game once in a while. And that's going to be GTA 6. And being on Netflix first is definitely going to help propel those extra sales. Well, that's just it. And like everyone and their dog is excited for GTA 6, man. There's no other game that can pull that off other than, you know, Rockstar.
Straight.
Same here, there's salt. Oh, absolutely, John. It is a sign of the times.
Defend your wanted man to score.
I mean, think about it this way there, John. Strauss Zolnick was openly talking about how he thinks that streaming services like consoles and whatnot is going to be a thing in the next 3 years. It's going to be more widely adapted than it already is. And I don't know if you knew about this, but NVIDIA GeForce Now, that's got 35 million active users. That's got more people on it than, I think, than Xbox Series X is sold combined.
Straight.
It's wild, man. And I think that's kind of the direction that a lot of these manufacturers are going towards, is streaming consoles. How many people are going to watch the GTA 6 trailer on Netflix? Take a guess there, guys. Easily like 30 million. I don't know. I'm pulling a number out of my head. Well, that's just it. They're dragging
10 seconds left to score.
And you got to think about it too, man. Like, all these companies have invested in streaming services for the past 15 years. That was the end goal. I mean, PlayStation bought OnLive, which was the very first streaming gaming service back in like 2015, and made it into PlayStation Now. You have xCloud. That's been in the works for like, what, 8-9
Kill the
years
enemy
now?
wanted
It's
man.
been a thing. You had Google Stadia come out in 2019, the first streaming-only platform. And although it was kind of a sign of what the future had to tell, and unfortunately, Google's name didn't really have as much pull as like PlayStation or Xbox did, so it failed. But if you ask me, man, those were all signs to what the future had in store. And that was always the goal, was to push everyone towards streaming. Because when you stream a console, you don't only sell one console and then you buy games afterwards. You're always buying, like, you're buying multiple consoles because you're paying that in subscription fees, right? So it makes a whole lot of sense why they're going for this whole subscription-based model for like consoles and whatnot. Will it pan out? Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, I saw that there, John. And the thing that rubs me the wrong way is that... Yo, beat up. What's up there, buddy? 100% agree. And the thing that sucks about this is that Strauss is acting as if he's talking on our behalf. And that's what rubbed me the wrong way about that. You know, he's saying that, you know, gamers don't care, so what's the point of having disc? Everyone's digital. You know, it's almost as if they're the ones making that call for us. And then he had the goals to compare it to, like, vinyl records. Which, the irony thing about vinyl is that if you purchase a vinyl record, you can play it whenever you feel like. You know, you physically own that vinyl record. So I don't know why he made that comparison. Because with GTA 6, you're just buying a license. You don't actually own the game. I don't know. It's ridiculous, man. But it just kind of goes to show how out of touch a lot of these executive suites are. Suits, I should say. Well, that's just it there, Arnaldo. Look at it this way. You can buy GTA 5, you know, for full price on the PSN store right now. Or you can buy it physically for $5 off Facebook Marketplace. you have options. And when physical discs stop being printed, you no longer have that option. Absolutely, they're beat ups. It always comes back to that. That's the heart of the problem, right there. Final had best year last year. I haven't been following that. I know my girlfriend's getting into it, but...
Defend your wanted man to score.
I hope VHS comes back to them, man. Lego Dude, what's up there, buddy? How you doing? Serbo, I mean, yeah, that's what they think that. And unfortunately, numbers don't lie. But again, I don't believe that, you know,
Kill
they
the
can
enemy
speak on my
wanted
behalf.
man.
You should always have choice, regardless if it's considered useful or even what's the point in their eyes. Physical media matters, man, and I'm always gonna die in that hill. Angela Anaconda, they're Harvey Williams. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I don't know. Favorite Canadian cartoon reboot.
Defend your wanted man to score.
Well, the thing is, it's a double-edged sword there, Birch Network. We give more exclusives, but the problem is physical, like any AAA game nowadays costs so much money to make. So even if they greenlit a game today, we wouldn't see it for the next 6 years. And considering how expensive it would be by then, it'll probably be just like every other game that you've played in the past 5 years. We need to lower the budgets on a lot of these AAA games. Catzilla, what's up? Jacob Tutu, I forgot all about that one there, RIP. That's like a core memory there.
Kill the enemy wanted man.
That was great, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my days. I love Canadian animations, yo Harvey, I appreciate you there, man. Me too there, man. Well, that's the thing there, Arnaudo. I feel like they're gonna give you 3 options. My prediction is that when the PS6 gets announced, there's gonna be 3 options to give to you guys. Number 1, you pay the outright price of like $1,200, $1,500 bucks.
Defend your wanted man to score.
With everything going on with digital media right now, with everything going on with like memory and the RAM apocalypse, it's gonna be between $1,200 to $1,500 on a good day by the time when it actually releases. So you can either pay the full price at launch, or you can either lease it from Sony, kind of like how you can like lease a phone nowadays. Or number 3, the subscription. So you just pay an online fee in order to access it for the cloud or whatever. In my opinion, that's probably what's going to end up happening. Yeah, probably $2 grand out of right there, Wolf. We always get the shooter and the stick when it comes to that. Exactly, Alex. And they're already preparing for that, man. They've been trying to tease it. I mean, the Xbox Helix, they're talking about how that's going to be premium priced. And when I hear the word premium price, that doesn't mean that's going to be accessible. That means it's going to appeal to people with like a lot of disposable income. Which in today's economy, man, is only less and less of a thing. Keith, man, what's going on? But guys, ultimately, I think what's going to end up happening is that a lot of people like you and I are going to get bitter over the state of the modern AAA industry.
The enemy
it's going to push a lot more people to going back to stuff like this. So if you think about it, in a blessing in disguise, that actually might benefit the PlayStation community, the PS3 community, in more particular. Keith, man, I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing? Bro, I need to make a bag right now there, Big Roman. Salty, my friend. Let's flex some stacks, homie. Let's do it. Well, that just did. And the thing that sucks is that in 10 years, man, I don't know if home consoles will ever be a thing. I mean, Microsoft's talking about how they want 1 billion active users on Xbox. And the only way they're going to achieve that is by streaming. And considering the fact that xCloud is on like Samsung
10 seconds left for enemy to score.
Even like if you have an Xbox One, you can stream xCloud. I feel like that's definitely the push. B-Dubs makes another great point. Bros like the Nostradamus in chat here. Also, don't forget about blind consumerism. The fact that there's people out there willing to pay a subscription to pay for a game trailer, not talking about if you already have a Netflix sub. Exactly. Dude, I saw Twitter, people subscribing to Netflix just to watch that.
Defend your wanted man to score.
That's all good there, man. Don't worry about it.
Kill the enemy wanted man.
I think the only blessing in disguise is the fact that it's going to be released 6 hours after on YouTube.
Straight.
It's not fully exclusive to Netflix. And I'm pretty sure if you stream it on Netflix too, you can get copyright strike. So they're basically paywalling it. But here's the thing, I know it sets like an unhealthy precedent for the industry, but I can't think of any other game that could be able to pull that off. Maybe Call of Duty, but even that. Also, guys,
kill the enemy wanted
just think
man.
about it this way. If we're at a point where they're monetizing game trailers, just imagine what the full game of GTA 6 is going to look
Straight.
Like, I wouldn't be too surprised if you need like a Spotify premium membership in order to access the in-game radio. I'm calling that right now. I can see some crazy stipulations with GTA 6. Oh, Sirbot, absolutely. Calling it now, man. Beat-ups, facts, man. What level do you unlock the block in this game? R.I.P., man. You gotta get some more gold there, homie.
Straight.
I need some more cash. Do you imagine like a UMP or an MP5 this game? That'd be sick. Oh, my days. Alright, I'm gonna get the bow and arrow there.
10 seconds left for enemy to score.
John Marston's got a switch.
Enemy team scores.
This is the shittiest bow and arrow I've ever used, man. Holy moly.
Straight.
Oh,
defend your wanted man to score.
And the thing is, they're beat-ups. That's one thing, like, I'm just keeping my PC at this rate. I kind of want to, like, stockpile old hardware. If I'm being honest, man. If I can't afford a new PC, I might as well stick with the old stuff that I have. It'd be really cool, too, their beat-ups. I don't know if you know about this, but there's a bounty for the PlayStation 5 right now. For someone to unlock the hypervisor. And the idea is that you can install Linux on it. And if someone can do that, man, that'd be awesome. So, like, that way I can convert my PS5 into a PC. You know, at least then I could use... my PS5 could be a home console and then like a makeshift PC if I need it.
Straight.
Like, multi-use. And after all, it's a computer. So it should be used like that, right? So I'm hoping that someone actually gets that bounty. That'd be awesome. I think we should really reconsider repurposing a lot of our existing tech into, like, you know, functional PCs with
10 seconds left for enemy to score.
The only way I can play devil's advocate is the economy and rise of inflation is so volatile that the corpse have to pass down that to consumers.
Enemy team
yeah, there's
scores.
no doubt. You know, I look at stuff like Valve, for an example, when they announced the Steam machine's price point. It's expensive because memory costs a lot more than they originally expected. But I think a lot of the times, man, it's... I think that, you know, inflation does play a big factor into it. But I just... It's hard for me to really justify that that's the only reason. I feel like they're just kind of taking advantage of us. They see an opportunity, they're going for it. That's the B-dubs. That's what I'm talking about, man. I can't wait until it gets unlocked. I'm going to do the exact same thing. Right now, I have an RTX 2070 Super, about 32 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. I have an AMD Ryzen, I think it's a 3600 CPU. And yeah, that's all I can really remember. I built it about 6 years ago, their spare account, and it's been holding up pretty well. Alright, Bitter Roman, go for it. Alright, guys, I need a chicken tender. Give me 1 second. Exactly. Bro said 32 gigabytes of RAM like it's a bottle of milk. It just rolls off the tongue, their spare account. I can't help it. The thing that sucks, Mirko, my friend, just think about it this way. With Sony killing physical media, discs, it's not just first-party Sony games, but it's also third-party Sony games. So, if Sega came out of the woodwork, and let's say Persona 6 came out February 2028. Even if Sega wanted to release it physically, Because Sony shut down physical plants, they can't. Because all physical games go for Sony. And if they stop production of that, even third parties can't do it. So like limited run games, as an example, can't even do it if they want to. It's a lose-lose for everyone involved. Outside of Sony. Yeah, Spare Account. I saw that on YouTube. I really want to check it out. The crazy semiconductor factory is being proposed in Texas. Hype, or is this smoke in the mirror? Like that Line project in Saudi Arabia. Arnado, man, I'm not familiar with what's going on in Texas. Is that the Tesla factory there, Arnado? I know Tesla is building like a wafer production company. I know they're like supplying RAM or whatever. But I couldn't recall if that was in Texas or that was somewhere else in the United States. Doc, man, what's going on there, homie? Dude, I'll play Call of Juarez the Cartel next week. Actually, man, that game's busted. I don't know if we can even play that. That's just it. It's like the PlayStation 3 launch all over again, man. Sony's ego is so far up their ass. Their head's so far up their ass, man, they can't smell their own farts. And evidently, because we have no more competition, this is what happens. It's the boom, 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 but there's no way-o, you know? Sucks. Brother, I don't know if you know this, man. I always love playing garbage games or Doc. That's kind of like my specialty. The shittier, the better.
Straight.
GG's there, guys. Oh, you know damn well they're not going to do that there, B-Dub. Even with the bad publicity. Like, despite the fact that everyone and their dog is dragging Sony through the mud about them killing physical media, they could care less, man. Sony's one of those companies where even with extreme backlash, they still don't back down. Ah, balls. I gotta clear out those, man, I gotta fix that Steam Deck there, RIP. It still defaults, I fixed it last time, it still defaults to Windows 11 or whatever. Me too, they're beat-ups. I'll be honest, though. I've been hearing about what the Xbox Helix is working on right now. I don't know if you've been hearing about this. But supposedly, Microsoft is introducing this technology, or this feature, where you can actually rip your Xbox One game into a digital license. And they're achieving this because back in 2013, when they're going to go for the all-digital future, they had a feature built in that every Xbox One game has a unique ID, like every disc. So they're basically bringing that feature back to where you can convert your physical media library into a digital library using an Xbox. And as much as I don't like everything being digital, I respect the fact that at least I can convert my games over to my existing, Xbox without having to rebuy them again. It's not ideal, but I do respect that. I think it's actually a decent policy for once. And if Xbox can really leverage the whole backwards compatibility and opening up the floodgates, I think they actually might have a chance this time around. That and staying with physical media as well. Oh, absolutely, they're spare. There's no refund policy.
Defend your wanted man to score.
We're blessed to have stuff like Steam. We really are, because Sony would definitely not adapt that. They could care less about the consumers at this point. Oh my days. That's sick, they're Dragon Knight 5.
Kill the enemy
3DS
wanted
and Wii
man.
U games. See if you can find Devil's Third. That game's extremely expensive.
One pair.
Nice. Double kill.
Straight.
7222 says, I love seeing older gen online games still populated. Absolutely, my friend. Oh yeah, Nintendo. Nintendo's its own thing. The only respect I'll give Nintendo their B-dubs is that if you buy a Switch 2 game, like a first-party one, it's all in the cart. Like, if you bought a Switch 2 game like Mario, I don't know, Super Mario Kart World, or whatever it's called, that full game is on the cart. So you don't need to update it or anything in order to play it. I can't think of any other console, PS5 or Xbox Series X, where I have a game, like everything's on one disc.
10 seconds left for enemy to score.
That alive. Mind you, they're not Mother Teresa. That's not what I'm trying to say, but yeah. Lesser of evil, I suppose.
Enemy team scores.
Damnation Son or Rogue Warrior's daughter. Oh man. Rogue Warrior in
Defend your wanted man to score.
CH asked me, what do you play? I play a lot of things, my friend. I play a lot of PlayStation 3 games. I play some modern games as well too. Basically anything that's
Straight
new,
kill the
try to
enemy
check out.
wanted man.
Within reason. Not at all, they're fire guy. And I think it should be playable offline. Because eventually, you know, that server will shut down and you won't be able to access that game, right? Exactly, B-dubs.
You are
And I
wanted.
believe, as well, if you do rip a Xbox game into like a digital license, you can revoke that license if you were to sell that game. So if you wanted to trade it at GameStop or give it to a friend, you could, you know, revoke the license and then hand your friend the disc, and then they can install it. So at least you have options, and I think that if the rumors are true, if this is what Microsoft is actually doing, it's a lot better than I thought.
Kill the enemy wanted man.
I think it's a step in the right direction. At least from the consumer side.
Straight.
Yeah, supposedly. From what I've been reading online, I think I read it from The Verge.
Straight.
Like, there was a leaked memo that came out there, B-dubs, like a week ago about this program. And I believe one of the stipulations is that you can like revoke the license yourself and then sell the game or trade it. So it's actually pro-consumer, and if that's true, you know, it's not ideal, but still, I'll take it. Oh yeah, man, what do you think the whole Neuralink stuff is a thing there, Nardo? The next
Defend your
20 years
wanted
we'll be
man
playing
to
games from our
score.
brain. Yo, Big Boss, what's going on there, homie? Oh, I heard about that there, Alex. Not surprised. Didn't it also have De Nouveau, and the game was like leaked 2 days before release? Like, what was the point of that? I don't know why they keep shoving DRM that's so, like...
Straight.
Breachable, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I'm pretty sure Halo on the PS5 also requires a PSN account in order to play split screen or whatever.
Kill
In
the
20
enemy
years, you're
wanted
gonna be
man.
the main character. We already are there, man, Sir Bot. Just wait until AI gets to the point where you can replace the main character in the game with yourself. I saw it there, Birch Network. I see a lot of it on like Etsy and crap. It's a dumb requirement there, Alex. Big Boss, man, all in a day's work. Bring back Brink. Infusion, we gotta play that sometime there, homie. Oh, it's ridiculous. 100%.
Defend your
No
wanted
single-player
man to
game
score.
should have an online requirement. Like Assassin's Creed Resync as an example. That's Ubisoft for you.
Kill the enemy wanted man.
Nah, guys, the future is gaming and streaming. I love my unavoidable latency. It'd be like that there, Doc. It'd be like that. It's kind of crazy, man. Now that I think about it, Google, out of all companies, kind of sees where the future of a lot of tech is heading towards. Like, I don't know if you guys remember this. I had a shower thought today about this.
Defend your wanted
Back in
man
2012, they announced the Google Glasses project. And that's basically what we have with Meta Ray-Bans today, the display and whatnot. And then you had the Stadia a couple years afterwards, in 2019, where everything is all streaming. And I guess they're just
Kill
ahead
the
of their
enemy
time,
wanted
'cause it
man.
failed. But everything's pointing towards that now. It's kind of wild. It's only single player only. Apparently there was a multiplayer plan, but it was canceled. Supposedly it was a battle royale, then extraction shooter, then back to a battle royale, and then it was just canceled, which is probably for the better by the sounds of it. I think the biggest issue with Stadia
Defend
is
your
that it
wanted
released
man to
right
score.
before the next generation started. That and
Straight.
streaming in general is just not a great way to
Straight.
experience games. I would say that Google Stadia probably the best latency out of all of them, but again, that was just not enough.
Kill the enemy wanted man.
I remember that there, Surfboard Charlie. And again, they were ahead of their time. Yeah, me neither. If you go on AliExpress or Nauto, you can see a lot
Defend
of
your
bootleg,
wanted
like Game
man
Boy
to
Advance
score.
cards and whatnot. Do you play on Server Revive or Nurble server? Which game are you talking about? I still gotta play through a Halo CE remake.
Kill the
I want to
enemy
play
wanted
through it
man.
and then play the original on the OG Xbox and compare them. exactly our spare account. You have options, and that's one thing that we're losing as consumers every day. And we can't just blindly accept it, man. Yeah, that spare account, I'm kind of mixed on it. I think it's it's a solid remake. It doesn't really do anything that, you know, pushes the boundaries for what remakes aspire to do. I think it plays it a little safe. I don't like the fact that they removed like the health packs in Halo CE, and the addition of sprint is definitely a questionable one. But all things considered, it seems like there was some care poured into it. It doesn't seem like bad or anything like that. At least from like my first 2 hours of the game. Yeah, we definitely do, Alex. Later this week.
Kill the enemy wanted man.
Oh, E-Day. I haven't played the beta. Kind of curious to check it out next week when it becomes open. I watched this guy, Dreamcast guy. He did like a review on it. He said it sucked, but he says everything sucks, so I don't know. I gotta check it out for myself. Oh, Roman's played the beta. Nice. I'm a sucker for Gears of War, and it kind of looks like it's taken influence from like Gears of War 3, but like really doubling down on the whole movement. Like improving the movement system is what I'm trying to say. Oh, it looks kind of fun. Definitely gonna check it out next week when it becomes free. Yeah, he does, man. He'll say something sucks one week and then next week it's great, you know? I don't know. Whenever I'm like in the shower, I want something to run in the background. I just play a lot of his videos. That and like Young, yeah, and whatnot. Dude, I heard there might be a Simpsons Hit and Run remaster. I've never played 4 or 5. I'm the wrong person to ask. I think I lost all hope in Gears of War.
Your team scores.
I've heard that 4 wasn't that bad. I don't know if 5 was any good though.
Kill the enemy wanted man.
R16, which game are you talking about? Are you talking about Call of Juarez? Yeah, I remember you talking about that there, RAP.
Defend your wanted
if
man.
If I ever get Game Pass again, I'd probably get it then. Just download and try it out. Oh my days. Yeah, it's crazy how expensive 3DSs are, man. I have a 3DS XL somewhere in my house, man. I gotta find that.
Straight.
Kingmaster, what's up there, buddy? How you doing?
Straight.
Oh my days. Yeah, you bore it from a friend. Do you guys remember the R4 carts that are in auto?
Kill the enemy wanted
man. Back in
man.
like 2009, I got one off of dealextreme.com. I don't know, that website's still up.
Time's up.
That thing came in clutch back in the day. GG's, by the way, there, guys.
Yo.
Exactly. Why did the Vita flop? The Vita flopped because it was released at the worst time. It was released literally a year before the PlayStation 4 came out. It was released around the same time when mobile gaming on your phone was starting to pop off. And it was also, there were some weird business practices with the Vita. The memory card didn't help. Charging, what was it, like 16 gigabytes? Or was it 32 gigabytes for like $100? That was stupid. The Vita, like I said, the Vita had a lot of potential. And unfortunately, I think Sony gave up on it. Nowadays, the Vita is in a ballpark on its own.
Lawmen
but yeah,
move
first
in.
parties
Their
that banned that
objective,
console
the
is
gun
fascinated
shop.
with the Wii U, their beat-ups. I think actually the Vita had more longevity than the Wii U did. Absolutely, they're ghosts.
Protect the gun shop.
Yeah, the Vita's awesome, man. There's so many ports. I don't know if you knew about this, their beat-ups, but some guy ported Twilight Princess to the Vita recently. I feel like if they released it 2 years before they, like in 2010, it would have had more legs. But unfortunately, by the time it came out, it was just too late. Well, that's just it there, Alex. I heard that the Vita is really expensive to make games on, too. I don't know if you guys heard about that. Yeah, Doc.
Protect the gun shop.
I think you can port Android games to the Vita. Yeah, there's a decompiled version of Twilight Princess, and this guy's... I think he's got like 90% of it completed there, B-dubs. It's insane. You can also play Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time on the Vita as well. I got native port of it.
Dynamite set.
Oh, balls.
Straight.
You can play Scarface nice there, man. It's such a great game. I gotta play through that sometime.
And Tony Montana. All I have
Protect
in this
the gun
world
shop.
is my balls. And I got the yayo. Fuck you.
Damn, you just been hitting the head with the worldwide exclusive.
Defend the ammo stash in the saloon.
Oh yeah, man. The Vita scene, like I said, their beat-ups is insane right now. There was a Scarface game supposedly supposed to come out on the PlayStation 3. There was a sequel. And unfortunately, that was canceled.
Defend the ammo stash in the saloon.
I believe it was set in Las Vegas, where he plays Tony Montana. And when Radical Entertainment got purchased by Activision, they instantly canceled it. We got prototype out of it, so not all, you know, it wasn't a huge loss. Still, I think it would have been awesome. Out of here. Modern Combat 3 is awesome. I missed that game as well. Serious Sam on the Vita. Pretty sure you can play Unreal Tournament as well. GX, man. What's going on there, man? Hero. Next game is Warhawk. Yeah, licensing too. It'd be awesome if the build of that game leaked onto the internet, though. I would love to cover that in a future video. Yeah, spare account. I don't know if you knew about this, but this guy ported Vice City to the Quest 3 recently. So it's fully playable natively on the Quest 3, which is really cool. Pretty sure you removed the link because Take-Two, or fears of Take-Two taking them down, but... yeah. We were robbed that opportunity. I don't know why Meta canceled San Andreas in the Quest 2. I was so hyped up for it, and that was one of the reasons I bought one. Here's the thing there, B-dubs, as long as Valve keeps up with the whole, you know, giving SteamOS and making it as open and available for anyone to install on their PC, and as long as Gabe is still at Valve, man, we're in
Defend
good
the
hands
ammo
on
stash
PC
in the
side.
saloon.
At least in that regard. I fear that if Gabe ever retires
Dynamite
or whatever,
set.
I don't know who could fill in those shoes.
Straight.
And I don't know if Valve would change or what would happen. Exactly. You know, the only way I respect Meta is that they're one of the only companies that truly invest in VR and make it a reality. And they did subsidize a lot of the cost of the headsets. Like, they made, you know,
Defend the ammo stash at
portable
the
virtual
OK
reality
Corral.
more accessible, which I'll give them props for that. Because prior to that, you had, like, you know, the Oculus Quest or the HTC Vive, and those were like $1,200, or like between $800 to $1,200, I should say. Plus, you needed a compatible PC. It was expensive.
Dynamite
Whereas
set.
with Meta's Quest, you can get one for under like $500 and play games natively from the headset itself. So I give Meta that. They did put a lot towards VR. And I don't think VR would be in the situation where it is now if it wasn't for their investment. Now I despise them, of course. You gotta take the good with the bad.
Defend the ammo
saying goes.
stash at the OK Corral.
Because I can't think of any other manufacturer that produces a standalone VR headset for the price.
Revenge match is about to start.
Mind you, they're stealing your information as a caveat, but still.
You are now on the lawmen team. Destroy the gun shop.
He probably was the same announcer with Call of Duty 2. That's a beautiful thing about Linux, man. It's full of options, RMK. Whatever floats your boat. Sky's the limit. They absolutely have. And like I said, I'm not trying to glaze meta right here. That's not what I'm doing. But they have invested a lot into making like VR more accessible. And that's one thing virtual reality really needed. Again, it was like a hobbyist thing for the longest time. And if it wasn't for like the portable Quest headsets, I don't think VR would be where it is now. That's true. Wasn't like the CEO of Oculus like
Destroy
Palmer
the
Luckey
gun
or
shop.
whatever their beat-ups? Dude, I remember back in like 2016 Kickstarter when they announced the Oculus Quest, and I was so excited, man. And they announced the price tag, and both my friend and I were like, "Yep, nope, we're out of it." It was like $800 or something like that. This is like 2016 or 15, I can't remember. I also, the one thing about Sony too, they made virtual reality more accessible. I guess not with the PSVR 2, but the original PSVR they definitely did.
Straight. Destroy the gun shop.
So, Arnaudo, I've heard from a bird
Dynamite defused.
that it is possible to have Mag to be fully revived. As a matter of fact, there's this dude named PlayStation Org who is reviving it as we speak. And he's been making some crazy progress on it. That and Solcom 4. So both games are being revived as of right now. No ETA, of course, but they're being worked on. And I'm hoping that when Mag does come back online, we can get a bunch of YouTubers and a bunch of other like streamers together. Doesn't matter, whoever. We got populate that game, guys. That'd be awesome. Like imagine having
3 minutes left.
56 players launch day on the PlayStation 3. Dawn, man, what's going on there, homie?
Destroy the gun shop.
The worldwide exclusive.
Fix your face. Geeked up playing Xbox
Dynamite
all day.
safe.
Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Beat up. Just think about this.
Playing Xbox all day.
Think about how many platforms can use RPSC 3.
Straight
You have
flush.
Android, you have Steam Deck, you have
Dynamite
PC.
defused.
You probably have the Xbox at this rate. I don't know, like a Series X or whatever. The sheer volume of places that use
Straight.
the RPSC 3 emulator means that Mag is even more accessible than it was when it came out. Exactly. Worldwide exclusive. That's what's going to be there, Dylan. Facts, man. The ad lib doesn't lie. That's what it's going to be like. Oh my days, man. This game... I heard about that. They're secure. I think he's looking into it. It's been a hot
Destroy the
minute.
gun shop.
But you know what, B-dubs? At least we have progress. At least there's hope that's coming back. I've been waiting for Mag to come back for 12 years, man. And this is probably the closest we've gotten so far. You know what? To each their own. Infuse, man. I really appreciate support there, homie. Thank you so much for becoming a sparkling water
Straight.
membership. This one's for you there, man. Guys, prepare your eardrums. Soundboard time. Let's go.
Trap make it look easy, boys.
J-Rock, baby.
Geeked up playing Xbox all day. Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Straight.
Inside Fusion, thank you there, man. I really appreciate that. VR is such a gimmick. Oh.
1 minute left. Destroy the gun shop.
I enjoyed the OG PSVR, but it makes you feel horrible after using it for 30 minutes. Instant headache and sore eyes. Yeah, well, to be fair, man, the PSVR 1 was a product of its time. It was very bulky. The PlayStation Move controllers sucked, man. Those were scuffed. Really stupid. But, you know, the PSVR 2 I've heard is really cool. I think the Quest 2 and the Quest 3 is the way to go nowadays.
Destroy the gun shop.
Of course there, man.
J-Rock, baby.
It basically was. Maybe if they didn't use the PlayStation Move controllers, it would have been a lot better. But again, it was from 2016, and all things considered, it wasn't that bad. You guys gotta remember too, in 2016, you didn't have an Oculus Quest or wireless VR headsets. If you had a PlayStation 4, all you needed was a PSVR headset. That's it. No $1,200
Time's
PC plus an $800 headset. It was $600 for the PSVR and a PS4 that you probably already had. And that was it. And yeah, you know what? It delivered full VR experiences at that price range, and it was fun. The thing is, John, it's accessibility. Buying a Steam frame to see Gaben's yacht, basically. I forgot all about that, man, RIP. I feel like that's going to be incredibly expensive. That's the only piece of hardware they haven't announced for a price yet. I feel like that bitch is going to be like $1,500 Canadian, tops. I'm calling it right now. Alright, guys, let's do one more game. Let's do it up. Dude, I'm so hyper right now.
Where's my snare? Where's my snare? No snare in my head. Yo.
Started not to give a fuck.
Alright, let's do this. Yeah, it was. You know what, Scotty? That was one of the best ways to experience RE7. I think that was one of the best use cases for virtual reality at the time. Like, I had a friend of mine that was very skeptical, Scotty, and I played the demo, and afterwards, it's like, yeah, I could definitely see why people like this, and, you know, we need more games like that. And unfortunately, VR, outside of like Half-Life Alyx and maybe the VR port of Resident Evil 4 on the PSVR 2, it's very few and far between. Or maybe Metro, I don't know. There's no marquee hallmark VR title outside of Half-Life Alyx. Alright, let's do Manhunt. We'll do one Stinking Springs, sure. Alright guys, game is created. Let's go. Oh yeah, Hitman 2. I forgot that even had VR support. Superheart VR. Yeah, that's another great one. B-dubs. Absolutely. Scotty, I used to play a lot of like Contractors VR. And that game is really cool because it's got built-in mod support. And people were porting over like Call of Duty assets into the game. And you can actually use it in virtual reality. Like there was this World at War mod for it. You literally were using like the M1. You had to reload it like you would in World at War. You're playing on World at War maps. Everything's World at War related. It was super cool. And there's also like a Team Fortress 2 in VR as well. It's so mind-blowing. So cool. Oh yeah, the Astrobot VR. Never played that one. R2 got it. I think you can play Gary's Mod in virtual reality there. RIP. I couldn't tell you if it's good or not, but I feel like it could work. Yeah, Blood and Truth. I think that was the last Sony London studio created game. I think those are the same guys that made The Getaway back in the day as well. They're Man Called Deed. Really talented studio. It's actually a really good game too.
Defend your wanted man.
Pinch your thumb in the Grons VR simulator. Oh, what happened there, Bitter Roman? Can people join while it's still started? Alright. Here, I'll back out. Hold up, let me do that again. My bad. Give me one second. B-dubs. They ported Call of Duty 4 to VR. I don't even know about that. They were awesome. What happened to Getaway 3? They got away there, homie. That's what happened. No, I think Sony axed it. And they underutilized that studio. I think they're doing a lot of VR stuff at one point.
You are
It was kind of like how Xbox bought Rare, and they didn't do anything really remotely interesting with the company for like, what, 15, 20 years? Until Sea of Thieves came out. True Crime Streets of LA, man. Both games are sick. They're steadily. I gotta say, my favorite is probably New York City.
Kill the enemy wanted man.
But LA was cool because you used a cheat code to unlock Snoop Dogg. Both great games, though. Yeah, they had a trailer for it, and they hinted at it. It was supposed to be for the PlayStation 3, but unfortunately, it was just silently canceled. And I don't even know if they even publicly canceled the game. Yo, Salt, holy shit, 5 local tier banner ship. 5 local 4 local bandit tier memberships, man. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna let it do its thing there, guys. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, Salt. Wait for it.
10 seconds left for enemy to score.
Oh, you're telling me there, man. I like the cameos. Like, you can play as, like, I think Redman was in the game. Like, Beetlejuice and Howard Stern was also, like, made an appearance at one point. It's so random. Yeah, W Salton. I really appreciate that.
Defend your wanted man to score.
I want to say a big shout out to Steadily, WTF, CJ, Toad Mode, and Jesse, man. Welcome to the 4 Loco Bannership, and Salt for making it all possible, man. Thank you. I gotta run that back real quick there, guys.
Trap. Make it look easy with your boys.
Playing Xbox all
Kill the
day.
enemy wanted man.
Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Salt, man, thank you so much, man. You are awesome. Steadily says, I regret selling John Woo's Stranglehold on the PlayStation 3. Steadily, you want to know a fun fact about John Woo on the PlayStation 3? Let me tell you one right now, my friend. So check this out. One second. Oh, no. I
Straight.
just broke my mic stand. Hold up. I was so excited I broke my stand. Alright, we're good. So, like I was saying, before I was rudely interrupted, Stranglehold on the PlayStation 3, if you play the multiplayer, it's only
10
supposed to
seconds
support
left
6
for
players.
enemy to score.
Like 6 players in the game. However,
Straight.
if you
Straight
connect with
flush.
8 players, the game will still work. It's kind of cool. So despite the fact that they advertise 6 players, you can actually play with 8 players. Out of here. Speaking of which, we got to play that again.
Defend your wanted man to score.
Yes, that was United Front Games there, Scotty. They've been shut down since... God, I don't know when they got shut down. It's been a while, though. When we're getting geeked up playing Xbox 360 all day. Oh, man, we got to play that soon. Next week is going to be PC.
Royal flush.
All right, let's do it. Dude, I want to play Damnation again. We haven't played that one in a hot minute. I would highly recommend The Darkness. It's a great game. 1 and 2 is great. They're a little
Kill the
different.
enemy
The first one
wanted
is
man.
more... the art style is different from the first one. The second one's kind of like a comic book. But they're both excellent games. If I had to choose one, I think I like the first one more. But the second one was a ton of fun. Outbreak is so cool there, Scotty.
Defend your wanted
Oh,
man
there's
to
Win
score.
Lotto, please. He's probably playing Duke Nukem right now. You know, yeah, it's not great, but we played it like 2 weeks ago. I'm not gonna lie, I had some fun with it. Exactly, Alex. Yeah, they were. I think it was made by Starbreeze, wasn't it, there, John? Yeah, I don't know if you knew about this, but Sleeping Dogs, an early build of Sleeping Dogs leaked out. I
Kill
think
the enemy wanted
about
man.
a year before the game originally released. It's online right now. You can check it out. It's kind of cool. All Bondi Studios. Weren't those the guys that made Ellie Noir? Team Bondi or whatever? You're salty. True Crime. Yeah, True Crime Hong Kong. Supposedly it was originally supposed to be made by Treyarch. Fun fact. Sleeping Hogs Bacon Edition. Dude, I play that.
Straight.
I get the crispy special edition for that one there, Scotty. Fun fact, I remember a dude who was obsessed with me killing him on Stranglehold. We did 1x for hot minutes
10
after we
seconds
played it
left
on
for
stream.
enemy to score.
You guys did a 1v1 there, Slayers. That's whack.
Enemy team scores.
We gotta play History Channel Battle for the Pacific there, Slayers. That Bart Gamer guy's been bugging me
Defend
about
your
that one.
wanted man to score.
Where is it? Hold up. Hold up. Gears of Hogs. We gotta play Lost and
Kill the
Damned.
enemy
Yo,
wanted man.
Elijah, what's up there, homie? How you doing? Elijah, you're the one that had the mods for COD 4, right? You were trying to crash it or whatever? Out of here. Alex, if that's possible, I'm down.
Defend your wanted man to score.
Hogs of War Warzone. Sounds like an indie game. Nice there, Elijah. Yeah, I don't know exactly how we'd go about doing it, but I feel like at least 3 of us had a mod menu. We could probably crash like a lobby of COD 4 easy.
Kill the enemy wanted man.
Imagine a black time splitter and siphon filter remix. Throw in the original Fear, man, and that would be awesome. Like the dynamic duel. You know what, man, Call of Duty, a lot of people back in the day would rip on these games. Some people called it like a Wild West of Call of Duty. Some people said it was really jank or complained that it was too much Euro jank, but if I'm being completely honest, they're actually a lot of fun. I think the best game in the series is Gunslinger, which funny enough was actually an arcade game. But out of all the Call of Juarez games, that was probably the best one. I think Battle and Blood, though, is a lot of fun. The original has its moments as well. If you can tolerate some jank and go in with an open mind, it's fun. Like, I'm having a blast right now playing the multiplayer.
10 seconds left for enemy to score.
Out of here.
You
Whoa.
are wanted.
Yeah, this shotgun is deadly, man.
Straight.
Oh, man, Call of Duty. I got that game day 1. I remember when I pre-ordered it, the guy at the counter said, "Are you sure about this?" That's the only
enemy
game
wanted
someone has
man.
ever said. I've never had anyone give me hesitation before or made me doubt a pre-order. It was Call of Juarez Cartel out of all of them. He just kind of looked at me and just nodded away. I was like, what, 15 or 14 at the time. He was trying to tell me something, I didn't pick up on it. You know what? The multiplayer is actually solid. The single player is kind of crap, but
You are wanted.
the multiplayer actually had its moments, and it's not that bad. Pretty ambitious, all things considered. Yeah, well, it's made off the Call of Duty engine. It was also produced by Treyarch as well. Army of Two, the Cartel. Oh, yeah. That wasn't all that bad. I rented Cartel through Redbox and I felt
Kill the
instantly
enemy
scared.
wanted man.
Oh, Lawbreakers. Yeah, that was Cliffy B's game, right? From like 2017. You know what? I think if Lawbreakers came out the same year as Overwatch or before it, it would have had legs. I think Lawbreakers is actually not that bad of a game. I wouldn't even consider it close to Concord. I think fundamentally it was a lot more fun than Concord ever was. The biggest problem is I was just shut down way too quick. Oh yeah, the original Kane Lynch Dead Man. I don't know, Deadly Alliance, that multiplayer mode had some legs there, man, Call D. I think I like the original more than Dog Days, if I'm being honest. Yeah, we gotta play for Quantum Solace again there, Alex. That was a lot of fun.
10 seconds left for enemy to score.
You absolutely do. I would say get Quan first, and then Goldeneye.
Enemy team scores.
Oh, Battleborn. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. You know what? I respect Gearbox for at least trying something that wasn't Borderlands. But I think the failure of that game basically cemented Gearbox to only producing Borderlands. Because I can't think of any other game that they produced that wasn't Borderlands in the past 10 years. Outside of Battleborn. That would be a Nightfire on the PC. Dude, Bulletstorm was awesome. That was such a great game. You had Steve Bloom just like making dick jokes for like 10 hours straight, John. It was sick. James Bond only stream when. We gotta do that too soon there, Bitter Roman. Alright guys, GG's. I think it's time for Warhawk. What do you guys think? Let's do it. But yeah, that was Call of Juarez. And if I'm being completely honest with you guys, that was a ton of fun, and I would highly recommend that you check it out. Burge, man, I don't even have a mic nearby. If I had known beforehand, I would have charged it. I know there's a guy that plays Warhawk, and he has his microphone on at all times. That guy's a character, man. Let me put it that way. Also, guys, in order to play Warhawk... Oh, hold up. There we go. Where are my manners? Alrighty, like I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, make sure you change your DNS. Fellas, if you need a DNS, I got you. Herdy, what's going on there, man? How you do, my friend? Herdman do. Alrighty, so, fellas. Yeah, Eminem's the man. Hold up. Yo, I want to say a big shout out to YouTube for making this a YouTube premiere stream. I didn't realize it did that. Shout out Google. Alright, anyways. Guys, change your DNS to the following numbers right here. Give me a second. 1 second. We're about to play Warhawk right now. Sounds like a machine gun. Here we go. Guys, that's DNS. Oh man, I love the sounds. This is what made the PlayStation 3 so goat. Goofy shit like this. You just make it on your computer. You can't even do that. You have to buy themes nowadays. I don't even think they even do themes like this on the PlayStation 5. I miss when things had character, you know? Nowadays it's so corporate and plain and sanitized. I want goofy stuff like this. Exactly. Alright guys, that's a DNS. Let's do it. Yes, you can for PS3. Guys, let me load Warhawk real quick. Holy moly. There we go. My days. Let me get some music in the background. It sounds so quiet.
Audio Jungle. Trial.
No, that's not it. Here we go.
We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers.
It crashed. Give me a second. This thing's a hunk of crap, man. Better hurry up, man. My PlayStation 3 is on borrowed time at this rate there, Elijah. It's a miracle this thing hasn't exploded. Also, guys, I forgot to tell you this. So, I've been taking a PlayStation 3 and overclocking it. You guys know that one. The guys, you know, and I've been overclocking that PlayStation 3 multiple times. Like, subjecting it to, like, some crazy crap. Anyways, status update on the PlayStation 3. It still works, but I'm kind of afraid to use it. I'm not gonna lie, and it crashed again. There we go. Whenever I start up that PlayStation 3, the custom firmware one with like the overclock, the fans get incredibly high and I can't lower them. So I don't know exactly what I did, but I feel like I permanently screwed the pooch on that PlayStation. So I guess later tonight we'll try it out, but still, it's kind of sketch, I'm not gonna lie. It actually might explode, which honestly would suck, but I'm also kind of curious to see what happens. I don't know. I tried their RAP, but it auto-correct itself. It just, even like using the XMB, it'd go like, it would sound like a jet. And it didn't sound like that before I started to overclock and do a bunch of dumb shit to it, so maybe I melted something on like the cell or what it is. Alright, bet. I might just have to do that. OG Brian, man, you're an OG in chat. What's going on there, man? What's going on? I'm all ears. I'll try to do the playthrough of Haze on that PS3. We'll underclock it. I already did. Surfboard, man. I kicked it. I screamed at it. I left it outside for 30 minutes and like a timeout when it was like 30 degrees outside. Didn't fix it. I don't know what's going on with it. Just ain't the same no more. I don't know what happened, man. Anyways, enough of me blabbering. Let's play some Warhawk. That's a good point there, man. I don't know if she can fix it though. She'll probably tell me to get rid of it, if I'm being honest. Bro, that's what we get the Dead Rising music for there, dog. It's true. And as a matter of fact, there are you can do reverse osmosis on a PlayStation 3 by wrapping a towel around it and having it in 35-degree weather outside. It's really cool how the science works. It's a miracle. It just works, you know? Reverse osmosis. I think that's like with water or whatever. I don't know. I just pulled that one out of my ass. I don't even know what reverse osmosis is. Yeah, probably. I've never replaced it their salt. I got it from Valley Village for 20 bucks. And I've just been winging it. Yeah, I think it's running on dry right now. And I'm bringing it to Redline. That's basically what it's like. Let's go. Alrighty. Let's can out of here. Ooh, get some updates. Alright, fellas, cheers. The Warhawk. Hope so. Downloading. Did it freeze? No, I can't froze. I think it's just downloading updates. I was gonna say. I hope I don't get copyright strike. Alright, I got a question for you guys. Did any of you encounter this before? Because my PlayStation controller is completely inaccessible right now. Let me lower the volume down for a second. So, I don't know if you guys have experienced this. Yours is instant. It not look like that. So have you experienced this? Because I don't know if I have to or not. I got mine updated today. Alright, beautiful. I think on my PlayStation 3 just crashed. I don't know what happened. Yeah, that seems way too long. I'm gonna unplug it. Nice, they're going. Alright, time to pull the plug on it. Time to take it off life support there, guys. There we go. Let's try this again. Worst comes to worst, I can use the CFW PS3. Might be risky, but worth a shot. Detonation works, but it's only 2-player. Alright. Third time's a charm there, guys. We got this. Let's see. OG Brian says, I picked up a Setcha 00 PSN PS3 last Thursday. Seller said it was showing a black screen to turn on and got for 20 bucks. Finds out all he needed was a super... Really? So you fixed it. You sold for $300. That's crazy, man. Well, congrats on you that one there, man. That's wild. I like those, I always wanted like one of those ceramic white PlayStation 3 OG, Brian. I always thought those were dope. That and like the metallic silver one. No doubt. 4.65. Did you update it or did you keep it on 4.65? I don't know if it makes much of a difference nowadays, unless you're like a purist or whatever. Alright, Warhawk, please work. Alright, here we go. I haven't forgot about there, Elijah. We got Crash. You know what? Whoever wins has to Crash COD 4 right afterwards. We'll do a 1v1 there, Elijah. Probably not on this stream, but we'll definitely do a 1v1. And whoever wins has to Crash COD 4. Or the loser has to Crash COD 4. Something like that. Started eating some rice there. Oh, we're playing Warhawk right now. Yeah, later this week. What the fuck? Cannot find key. PR Gaming, what's up there, homie? How you doing? I hope this works. Come on, let's do it. Come on, update. Yo, Doc, man, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for that $10 donation. What the hell happened to the menu? I can hear it, but I can't see it. This game is scuffed. I got you.
Trial.
1 second there, Doc. I gotta unplug the cable again. Holy moly. Yes. Third time. Doc, this one's for you, man. I really appreciate the $10 donation, homie. Thank you. Hold up. W's in chat.
Trapaholic, make it look easy, boys.
Real trap shit. Geeked up playing Xbox all day. Geeked up playing Xbox all day. Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Okay, so thank you there, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you there, Doc. Alrighty. So let's just try loading it from Irishman. God damn it. 1 second. Hit X too quick. I know PlayStation, I know. Yes, yes, yes. Tell me something I don't know. Yo, Don's been there for 9 months. Thank you there, Don. I really appreciate that there, homie. Yeah, W's in chat there, man. Thank you there, bro. Alright, I got you. Hold up.
Geeked up playing Xbox all day. Geeked up playing Xbox all day. Geeked up playing
One more time.
Xbox all day.
Trapaholic, make it look easy, boys.
Real trap shit.
J-Rock, baby.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you there, bro. Whew. Man, I should have chugged all that rice. Alright, we're pulling through there, guys. We got to get this up. It could there, OG Brian. It really could. Oh. Whew. Alright, let's try this again. Please work. Please work, man. Guys, pray for me in chat. W's in chat. We need this to work. Yo, JP Jamaica, what's going on, man? This is it. Losing my mind over here. Can't find key in lock set. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Warhawk, here we go exactly. Good thing we got Rainbow Six on standby. Oh. That food is heating me. What the hell is cannot find key in lock set mean? Chat, what does this mean? I'm not surprised there, man. Oh, nice. I really appreciate that, OG Brian. I'm working on a PlayStation 3 one right now, as a matter of fact. So, yeah, I don't think I've ever encountered this before. This is weird. So I can't even see the XMB. Maybe it's corrupt. Warhawk, man, this thing is completely busted. Alright, I guess we can reinstall it. I have no other option outside of use a CFW PS3. Alright. Let's try that again. 5th time's a charm, I suppose. If this doesn't work, then Vegas 1 would be the replacement one. Hurry, this is my Super Slim, and it currently doesn't support it. I have the CFW PS3, which I should use as default, but I'm kind of afraid to use it. It's been making weird-ass sounds to Hurdy, and, like, the fan is always, like, full blast. But we might have to use it here. Oh, this one's a PlayStation 3 Super Slim. Oh, do you think that might be it? Because I've played it before their B-dubs. Actually, funny enough, man, it was off a FAT32 drive and it worked just fine. Changed the date. Oh, actually, you know what? The date's off. Hold up. Yeah, my clock is off. I just noticed that. That's not it. Amsterdam, what? Bro, I said it was in Amsterdam. This thing's off. Hold up. There we go. That actually might be the reason, man. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna delete Warhawk and reinstall it. I don't think I have any other option but to do that right now. Mock's on holiday. I installed it last night, think it'll be fine, they're beat-ups. Because I've played it, like I said, I've played this like multiple times and never had an issue. Maybe so you can like launch it from webman, maybe that'll make a difference. Warhawk, exactly, RIP. This game is a giant pain in my Johnson, that's what it is. Dude, I think I had this game back in the day. I'm pretty sure I have it somewhere, man, but I don't want to go digging around to find it. Probably take me like 5 hours. I don't think I did their Solaris. Speaking of which, Solaris, I think I deleted it. I'm gonna make sure there's no DLC, because that might be affecting it as well. Elijah, it's all from a hard drive, my friend. Bro, if I could, I'd get like a NAS drive in this. Sirbot says DLC for Warhawk is still in the PlayStation 3 store. Good riddance there, man. I was trying to download it, like the PSN version there, Sirbot. Couldn't find it. So, we just gotta play the waiting the game there, guys. This wouldn't be a mock stream if there wasn't technical difficulties, let me put it that way. Apparently it did. So does Call of Juarez. It wouldn't be a stream if I wasn't collectively losing my gizzards there, Hurdy. That's... Oh, really? You need PSN Plus to use it? That's scuffed. I thought PSN Plus was just like a nice add-on. Psycho Dude, what's up there, man? How you doing? Bro, this better work. Like I said there, guys, I got a CFW PS3. I'll subject it to this crap if we have to. Apparently. Yeah, me too there, Mexico. I'm living on a prayer like John Bon Jovi right now. At least it's displaying something there, man. That's a plus. It's showing something on screen. I don't know if it's because I'm using an NTSC drive there, beat-ups, but I don't think that would make much of a difference. I know that Red Dead Redemption, you can't play it launching in ISO. I haven't seen it there, Psycho Dude. What's going on? Yeah, I got you.
I might drink a Pepsi later on.
It could be their Solaris. Yeah, it should be in the Discord there, OG Brian. Mine one. I archived it not too long ago, but I want to upload the Internet Archive. I get that in the Stone Cold Steve Austin one as well. Well, there you go there, RIP. I do not giggle. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Hold up.
Keep in mind, I do not joke around. I do not giggle. I do not try to have fun. I do not try to laugh.
Classic. Oh, restart the play of the game. Damn straight. Come on, guys. We need to pray for this one, man. Dude, I hope it's something crazy. Psycho dude. I'm all ears for it. Psycho dude, what if, hear me out, what if they found a replacement for PSN on the PS3? That'd be insane. Solaris, I got you.
Trial.
Oh, man. That's how I feel right now.
Yo.
Midnight Club 3 is so dope. Excuse me. Do you guys know if you need the DLC in order to play Warhawk? Because maybe that's what's doing it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking there, B-dubs. I broke my controller. Where's that at?
Rock bottom.
I broke my controller.
There it is. Animal cake. I need like 100 gigabytes, bro. I need like a terabyte at this rate. Oh, don't. Please work. Like 6 times are hurting me. I'm losing my mind. I feel like my brain's getting slower and slower. I feel like I'm lobotomizing myself trying to get this to work. Oh, here we go. I don't want to call it. I always jinx it. Guys, this is promising. I think I fixed it. Maybe it was just a bad install or something. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Don't. Yeah, don't look at the screen. I'm not. I'm looking at my soundboard right now. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. That's promising there, guys. Exactly, they're B-dubs. They can try, but they can't. The power of the community overpowers anything else, man. It's a lot of numbers, they're B-dubs. There's millions of us. There's only few of them. That's how I look at it.
We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers.
Exactly. Alrighty. Hopefully this works.
Oh, my Lanta.
Please work. Geeked up playing Warhawk all day. Yes, they've been revived. Okay, it found the key, I guess. There we go. Warhawk revived. That is sick. Guys, you love to see it. This game is telling me to disable my VPN. There we go. Yeah, me too, man. Yes, it does require DNS. It is in the description of this stream, my friend. Geeked up loading ISL files all day.
Fuck.
That's how I felt, man.
This is Brazil.
Uh-oh. Hold up. Here, wait one sec. Here it is.
Bullshit. This is Brazil. Bullshit. I
don't know why you have to either. Like, wait, so when you try to connect to the game, it tells you to disable the VPN or whatever? I didn't think we'd like be able to pick that stuff up. Oh, hold up. The controls are inverted. No. Oh, ugh. Man, I don't know who plays inverted. That's a boomer thing. Yo, look at the... Okay, guys, look at this. Look at that, man. It's like almost a full lobby. You love to see it. You really do. Yeah, rock bottom, exactly. If I wasn't driving this Jeep right now, I'd be smashing that sound effect, man. You have my word. Hold up, actually, you know what? One second. While I cap this flag real quick.
Rock bottom.
There we go. Dawn, you ever played this before? This is like an OG PlayStation 3 game. When I was still crapping my diapers, man, I used to play this game all the time. How do I get Modern Warfare 2 to work? It just works, my friend. It's like black magic. It just, you know, you plug it in and guess what? You're playing Favela. Yeah, Starhawk was really cool too. Exactly. So I'll try to get myself acquainted with the controls here. Oh shit. Here we go. I think I like this one the most, but Starhawk was also awesome. This in Resistance Fall of Man is what you played back in the day. That like MGO. Nice, what's up there, fellas? Warhawk, my first PlayStation 3 game. Serenity, man, you got great taste. Oh! My bad. I think I just killed both you guys. My bad there, homie. I like Starhawk more personally. You know what? The ability, like, the thing that where you can, like, build buildings and whatnot, they're, RIP. That's where it's at. Nothing's gonna top Haze. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I think it's a war crime we never got a sequel to Haze, man, if you ask me. Not today, Junior. Oh, it's inverted too. God damn it. I am on the Revive Warhawk server. It's in the community post and the description of the stream. You need the DNS. Yeah, MGO 2, my bad. Keep forgetting there was MGO in the PS2. Tank battle, let's go. World of Tanks on the PlayStation 3. You guys first see it here. Oh no. Getting cheats while watching some classic PlayStation 3 games, man. Name a better duel. Wait. That's like peanut butter and jelly there, Don. You love to see it. Do people actually play inverted? I've yet to meet someone that actually does. Wings plays inverted? Again, yeah, of course Wings plays inverted. I can definitely see that there, Serenity. This stream is sponsored by World of Tanks. Play today. I'm just fucking with you. Apparently someone's trying to revive it on the 360. Ooh, I nearly mauled you over there, Moosh. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Your guess is good as mine. Unless you're like a pilot in real life and you want to play video games like that. I can't see why you go out your way to play inverted, though. There's no benefit. Oh, Southpaw. Yeah, man. That's someone that, you know what? Yeah. We don't talk about Southpaw over here, man. Inverted is bad enough. Southpaw, that's like... Yeah, no. That's exactly what it's like right there. Yeah, Warhawk is definitely jank. But you know what? For an early PlayStation 3 title, it was a ton of fun. And it runs really well, too. Never left the N64 days. There's probably some old head out there that like demands that they're B-dubs. Hold up. There we go. South Park is better than Southpaw, I fully agree. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, I'm on... Oh, hold up. Hold the phone. Wait, no, we're in the red team. What am I doing? Follow him, Blade, man. I'm all over the place. Yo, Sama, what's up there, buddy? The Discord link doesn't redirect me. Alright, let me see if I can post that here in a second. Yeah, GG's. Perfect opportunity. I got you. Guys, listen to that microphone.
Come on, man.
This is Warhawk. Osama. It's a classic. GG's there, guys. GG's. Where is it? Invite the server. Hold up. Alright. Brian, join up. There you go. Yeah, me too. I love the 2006 mic quality. I kind of wish they would make a filter like modern games. You can go from, you know, crystal clear audio to what sounds like a shitty walkie-talkie. There should be an option to Fisher Price in-game audio. If I worked at Sony, that's the first thing I would greenlight. That and, you know, physical media, but you gotta choose your battles, I guess. Oh, hold up, it's one of these maps.
Fuck you.
Nice. I got Tony Montana in the game, that's wild.
Fuck you.
Hold up, I got you.
Fuck you.
Who would have known we'd be so nostalgic for the 2000s? Yeah. Well, you don't know until you you don't know what you have until it's gone there, man. And that basically plays into it. Yeah, shout out to Tony Montana, absolutely, man. He's always been pushing it to the limit. Not many people can do that for as long as he has. He went out like a legend there, man. I feel like I'm driving like an X-Wing or something like that right now. It really was our next school. The emulator voice, that's cool. I realized you can emulate your voice as well. I never talked about World at War, but I didn't realize you could do it on Warhawk. Oh, it's still inverted. Oh, god damn. No wonder I can't aim. Come on. Come on. Bro, I can't even tell it's a person or just an icon. I think that's a person. Oh. Rainbow Six Vegas 1 Bumblebee mics on the PlayStation 3. That's been one of the weirdest reloads in gaming history, yeah. This game is pretty unconventional if you ask me there, John. It's fun, though. Like I said, this game only works when you have a full lobby. If you only have 2 players, it's so boring. Oh, without a doubt. I think most people say the PlayStation 3, but I still do think that a lot of people say the PS5 if you ask people like out in the wild. Bro, I'm driving a Hawk right now, man. I don't know where you're at there, RIP. Hold on, what team am I on? Alright, I'm on blue team, alright. Actually, no, I'm used to this. But yeah, check this out there, guys. Full-scale warfare from the skies and on the ground. Yeah, I was gonna say there's Serenity. Wasn't there supposed to be a single-player mode for this game? Oh, absolutely they're going. I mean, it had better exclusives. More memorable online experiences. Vinny, what's up there, buddy? And the fact that it's free, man, you can't complain. Again, this is stuff that Sony would never do nowadays. Sony being in the mud during the PlayStation 3 era in the first half actually made it even better, if you ask me. Yo, Vinny, what's going on? I really appreciate you becoming a member for 6 months, man. Thank you. I got you there, man. Give me 1 second. I gotta take this guy out first. Vinny, man. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. You're gonna hear that in my sleep now. Thanks, they're Solaris. I got you, I got you. Hold up. Let me see if I can do two-handed here. Alright.
Trapaholic, it look easy with your boy.
Geeked up playing Xbox all day. Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Oh shit, I have to. 1 second, guys. By law, I had to play the Brazil sound effect. Oh. FLZ, man, I appreciate you there, homie. Vinny, thank you so much, man. Yo, Solaris, I really appreciate you serenading my eardrums over the microphone there, man. FLZ, what's going on there, homie? I don't know that they don't bring this game back there, Miracle. They should remaster Warhawk and Starhawk. Money on the table. PS5 can use games like this. Oh. It's classic, they're hilarious. It sounds even more borked over the stream while it's being like recorded 3 times. Like that went for like me playing over the soundboard to you compressing it for the 360 mic, then playing it again over the PlayStation 3 mic, man. It's like 3 layers of compression. You love to see it. I know M, man. Yo, Solaris, try playing the Brazil sound effect over it. Wonder what that sounds like. That's great. Oh, come on. Dude, I had that lined up and everything. It sounds like someone being summoned. Surf by Man Doc, 100%. It's like something out of The Exorcist or some shit. It doesn't sound like Joe Biden. Sounds like it's got like a stuffy nose. Alright guys, what would you say is the most overrated PlayStation 3 game? We gotta ruffle some feathers. What would you guys say right now out of all the PlayStation 3 games? Nice. What would you say it is? The most overrated, the most overloved PlayStation 3 game. Red Dead Redemption 1. Ooh. It wasn't an exclusive, but I'll consider that one. Demon Souls, yeah? I can definitely see that. I enjoy Demon Souls, but I can definitely see how people glaze it too much. It doesn't have to be exclusive to the PlayStation 3. It can be any 7th gen game, as a matter of fact. They're beat-ups. Exclusive or not, doesn't matter. Any 7th gen game you can think of off the dome that you've always thought to yourself, damn, that game is overrated. What would it be? Last of Us. Ooh. RDR1. I mean, it is what it is. I like RDR1. I think people glaze GTA 4 more than RDR1 in my opinion. But I did find with Red Dead Redemption 1, it got very repetitive. Like the latter half of the game. Metal Gear Solid 4. Alright, I'll add one to the... Yeah, you know what? I was going to say Resistance 2 as well. They're B-dubs. You stole the words out of my mouth. It wasn't bad, but I didn't play it nearly as much as I did with Resistance 1. Even 3, yeah, same here, man. I think I preferred Retribution on the PSP over 2. 2 wasn't bad, but there's something about the combat that just didn't connect with me. I remember as a kid, I played maybe 3 hours of it and never went back to it. Ban the guy who said MGS4. Yeah, no, I always felt like I was my own person that felt the same way. Their beat-ups. I didn't meet anyone that didn't not like Resistance 2. That was a really popular game, you know, like at school and whatnot. But I was just one of those guys that just didn't like it. RP says Red Dead 1 is one of the few Rockstar games I didn't have trouble finishing. I know GTA 4 story was like 50 hours long or whatever. But I think Red Dead's story was like, what, like 30, 20 hours there, man? It wasn't that long. And the ending is worthwhile. Especially when you get like revenge or whatever. Ah, shit, let's stall it. Yeah, like I said there, B-dubs, I played it primarily for the multiplayer at the time, and although I liked having 64 players, it just didn't grab me in. I felt that Fall of Man was better. So, they changed something about the combat and the way it flowed. I found it to be good, but not great. And for me to revisit a game, especially a first-person shooter, the combat has to be tight. Like, if that gameplay loop isn't fun, or I find it that enjoyable, I'm out. Especially when it comes to first-person shooters. Despite the fact that I play a lot of crappy games on stream. That's aside the point. Oh, my days. Resistance 3 for campaign, Fall of Man for multiplayer. That's fair. I know I've only played Resistance 3's campaign. I'm hoping I can play the multiplayer one of these days. Because I feel like I would really like the multiplayer for Resistance 3. Black Ops 2 is overrated, but it's good, but not top 5 Call of Duties. I think, you know what, Cobatine shared the same opinion there, Rankin. I tend to agree. I think Black Ops 2 was a lot of fun. It was definitely not, like, you know, the very best Call of Duty ever made. I liked it a lot, though, don't get me twisted. I think the DLC is awesome. I think in terms of, like, Call of Duty games, Modern Warfare 2 is kind of overrated. This is coming from someone that grew up playing it. Auto regenerating health. Weird. You know if Resistance 3 had that there, B-dubs? I remember a lot of first-person shooters after Halo 2 started to use regenerating health. Exactly, RIP. That game is a hallmark of first-person shooters. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2's story was awesome. Yeah, so like I said, as a kid, I loved Modern Warfare 2 the most, but now that I go back to it as an adult, I think I appreciate the simplicity of War and World at War. I like Modern Warfare 2's maps, don't get me twisted, but I found with Modern Warfare 2, it was just too much. You know, it was just, there's so much crap to it. It's like, it was more focused on being fun and not really balanced. And when I go back to COD 4 or World at War, I kind of appreciate something that's more balanced, if that makes sense. It's a good example of just because you have more doesn't mean it's always better. That being said, I still love Modern Warfare 2. Walshy, what's going on, man? Black Ops 1's campaign and Black Ops 2's multiplayer for me there, RIP. And zombies for Black Ops 1 as well. Oh, absolutely.
Wow.
Oh, man, I'm gonna be hearing that in my sleep tonight. Thank you, Slayers. You know what, Slayers? I'll beat you to it.
Try.
That's what made it so great. You wouldn't expect that kind of story out of you know, a Call of Duty game. The numbers, Mason. I'm not gonna spoil it for people who haven't played it. I mean, you've only had like 16 years to play through it, but now is your opportunity to do it, especially where it's on the PS4 and the PS5. Yes, Randy, I'm with you on that one. I'm glad I'm not the only one, and me and B-Dub shared that opinion. Because I thought for the hot minute, everyone loved Resistance 2 over 1. And I was like one of the only guys that didn't feel that way. Like I said, I think I like 3 more. Oh, my days. Walshy, what's your secondary DNS there, homie? Oh, yeah, Heavy Rain. Yeah, that was Quantic Dreams, wasn't it? The same guys that made Beyond Two Souls and that Detroit Become Human? Detroit Among Us. Yeah, my bad. Yo, Skinbald says, yo, Mock, it's Ace from New Zealand. You probably don't remember me. I've been tuning in for ages. I've been watching you for 2 years now. It's been sick to see your channel doing so well. Oh, I remember you, the Aces there, man. Ace, what's going on there, buddy? Welcome back there, bro. Yeah, I think it's been, what, like, over a year and a half at least there, man. It was probably around this time 2 years ago when I just started streaming there, Ace. Yeah, that's crazy. Welcome back, homie. And I appreciate you sticking by the channel for so long. Yeah, I should do all ones there, Walshy. You know what, the thing is, RIP, if I experienced couch co-op Resistance 2, I'd probably have more of an appreciation towards it. The most overrated Rockstar game, easy, GTA 5. I'm gonna say it, probably, yeah, GTA 5. I'm not gonna replace it. Not a bad game. I think it was a technical feat when it came out in 2013, and I think that, you know, it's still arguably an incredible game, but in my opinion, it was overrated. I think GTA 4 did it better. Table tennis, you even want to consider that a game. That was more like a tech demo. I just found that like GTA 5's story comparison to 4 was more goofy, more arcadey, more Hollywood, not arcadey. They kind of simplified the car controls. You had more things to do, but it also felt shallow at the same time, if that makes any sense. And Serenity said it best, it was just a giant highway. Yeah, Los Santos was a cool city, but it was also really small. The lack of like integral interiors was a disappointment. It just, I don't know, it just didn't nearly hit as well as GTA 4 did. Smuggler's Run, oh yeah, that was kind of stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, me too. Like I said, even though it's kind of not my favorite, I would love to see it come back online. Especially with 64 players. Come on. It's like winning a lottery to get killed in this game, I swear to God. Oh my days. Yeah, it was ass. San Andreas is overrated for me, damn. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that before. Yo, Skin, I really appreciate that there, man. You have no idea. And I'm not just saying that there, man. I pour in a lot of blood, sweat, and tears in making these videos. I literally lose my mind making these videos 80% of the time. So I really appreciate the fact that you're watching them over and over again, Rondon, man. Thank you. Oh my days. B-Dub's out of here, man. Yeah, try that there, B-Dub. Out of here. Oh, balls. Hold on. Where'd you go? GTA 4, easily. San Andreas 5 or 4. I'd say GTA 4. The thing is, though, guys, I didn't enjoy San Andreas at its peak. I never had the opportunity to play it. Growing up, I couldn't play San Andreas, Vice City, or 3. So, the first GTA game that I officially got to play was Liberty City Stories on the PSP in GTA 4. And because of that, I'm more nostalgic of it. If I had access to a PlayStation 2 when I was a kid with Vice City or San Andreas, it probably would have been that. Hands down. Oh, god damn it. Oh, me too there, RIP. Hot take, GTA 5 only became overrated after GTA Online's success before everyone was glazing it. You know what there, man? I remember seeing an animation right after GTA 5 came out. And it was like showing off all the cool stuff, and the guy's bored the entire time. And that's kind of how I felt. This is like back like 13 years ago, I want to say. It was kind of like talking about GTA 5. It was like a stick animation. But this guy was doing all the stuff he can do in GTA 5, but he was so boring. That's kind of the sentiment that I got from 5. Like, you can do a lot of crap in the game, but I just found that after I completed it, I didn't know what to do. I also think that I prefer GTA 4's multiplayer over GTA Online. But a lot of that's due to the fact that I didn't want to open my wallet to get like shark cards and shit. So maybe if I did that, I would have enjoyed it a lot more. Yeah, me too there, Walshy. I'm with you on that one, Army. Watch this. Come on. Oh, alright, I'll take it. It was. And that's what it was. It was stupid fun. It wasn't being an MMO. It wasn't something where you had to get a job, you had to start your business or anything. None of that bullcrap. It stripped away all the bullshit. It was just fun. And that's one of the reasons I like 4 over 5. Yeah, the driving physics were dumbed down. It's because so many people complain about GTA 4's driving physics. And yeah, it wasn't perfect, GG's by the way. But I think that's one of the reasons why I liked 4. Was because every vehicle had its own sense of weight. And every car handled differently. Yeah, it was off-putting, but you had to account for how the car's like braking speed or braking distance, how fast cars can be. You know, you could just go around every corner whipping the e-brake or whatever. There's a sense of strategy towards it. I don't know. Call me weird, but I love GTA 4's driving. Yeah, the thing is though, John, I think my biggest thing about GTA Online is I hate the fact that you lost control. I don't know if you guys know about this, but GTA Online, you can never turn off the cops on the console. Like GTA 4, you can customize everything, how many pedestrians you have, turning on police, time of day, etc. GTA Online, you never had that ability. And if I'm being honest, it kind of ruined it. Because you pop off a shot, you're killing an NPC, you have an instant 1-star like level. And it basically hooked onto you for like, 2 miles. The cops were oversensitive. It almost seemed like the game was punishing you for, just messing around. Whereas in GTA 4, they're a lot more forgiving. And a lot less annoying, too. It's good to have, but it was just too sensitive. Oh, Miracle. There's some guys that have been playing this for like 20 years, and you can tell. What's worse, GTA Online or GTA RP servers? I've never played an RP server before. Yeah, that and Bomb the Base 2, their beat-ups is a lot of fun. Ninetales, what's up there, homie? Yeah, the cops got hella annoying in GTA Online and Ninetales. I'm with you on that one. Yo, Glitzberg, get in here. Hop onto the turret. No problem, man. I got you. It did. It took some time to get used to. But I found that GTA 5 was too arcadey. And I hope that GTA 6 brings back the realism in terms of driving. I don't like the oversimplicity of like GTA 5's driving physics. Kind of made it so that every car felt the same. Like a lot of the individual handling characteristics a lot of vehicles had were gone. Yeah, me neither. I hate the fact that they ditched the ragdolls from GTA 4. I hate the fact that a lot of the interiors weren't accessible outside of like single player missions. Yeah, same here. I didn't think it was a thing. I didn't believe that was an experience, if I'm being honest with you there, man. Like, I never knew that RP was a thing because I always played it on console. And no words are Slayers. Yo, Solaris, I gotta go to my local Walmart that carries that now. Looks good. It probably will, considering the fact they're trying to appeal to like the widest casual audience possible. The time will tell. Who knows? Red Dead Redemption 2 was another like core audience game, and that had some like hardcore elements to it. Oh my days. So that's just it. And again, it's an approach towards realism. It wasn't just felt in the game design. It wasn't just felt in the world. It was also felt in the game design. God, the controls of this game are so jank. Out of here. You know what? Whenever I think of RP, I think of Gary's mod. If I'm being honest there, Walsh, that's the only RP I've ever played and I ever got myself really involved with. I don't know why they haven't brought a 60 FPS patch Red Dead Redemption 2 on console. That makes no sense. I'm surprised they haven't ported to the Switch 2 as well. I always like that whenever I play Gary's mod, man. Like the conflict servers, like the, if you go to like modern day conflict RP, the World War II servers, those are pretty like, they are always in character. There was one where like, it's like the Mexican border of the United States. That one was always people in character with that one. There were some crazy like RP servers in Gary's mod, and I think it's one of the reasons I love trolling them or like RDMing people at random. These people just lose their mind. It was so wild, man. My favorite thing to do there, Doc, was I'd always get a pistol. I'd play as a class, I always give you a gun. And I'd go from a distance and I would just pop off random shots and run away. I wouldn't kill anyone. But it would annoy people to the point where they didn't know who's doing it and whatnot. I tried to go as long as I can before I got like booted off the server. I think I went for like 3 hours one time. So they caught on that was me. Nice, let's go. Do you still play 360 games? Absolutely. I think in the next week or two I'll probably play 360. Next week is PC, their skin, Ace. And then after that, probably 360. It absolutely is. There's always some kid typing in chat RDM, he just run off. He just played dumb. Exactly, Lucid. It's kind of sad, man. Purdy, that's a great question. I was going to ask you guys. I was thinking we'd do some, like, gold, like, source mods. Zombie Panic source would be kind of cool. None Cheesecake says, is this still Call of Juarez? If you squint your eyes enough, it looks like Call of Juarez, my friend. And the thing that sucks... The thing that sucks about Gary's mod and those RP service Ninetales is that there's so much download requirements nowadays. It takes like 5 hours to join a server. So if you want to go in there and troll, you gotta wait like 30 minutes every time you want to join another one. It's like, I remember like I was playing it not too long ago. It was like 10 gigs to get in a server. Back in the day it was like 500 megabytes tops. Beatos, man, my, yeah, nice there, dude. I was gonna say, my, my SMG or my assault rifle did nothing compared to what you did there. Yo, Beat-ups, get in here. Yeah. Maybe I could do it on the AliExpress computer or something like that. There's Fallen Blade, aww. Mine needs to be removed from the game. What's going on there, Surbot? Oh, mines. I thought you said I had to get removed from the game. My bad. No, honestly, Surbot, the worst is this shit right here. What's the #1 game you want? Wish to be remastered? Mine's easily Rainbow Six Vegas 1. Nice. John, I saw your message, by the way. I would say the game I wish could get remastered off the dome right now. I want to say, yeah, it's a piece of shit. Fear 1. Fear 1 would be awesome. That'd be like the dream. Battlefield Heroes, isn't that free to play or whatever? Yeah, Vegas 2 is dope as well. Yo, Glitzberg, I got you. Watch this. Oh! Nice. GG's. Yo, I'm gonna steal that. I say boom, boom, boom. Let me say way out. Oh my days. Dude, you do like the gymnastics and it doesn't do jack crap. Oh, I'm gonna stall it. Shit. There we go. We need an Infamous remaster. I fully agree. The only problem is I don't know if Sucker Punch is interested in doing that. I'm too busy working on Ghost of Yote and whatnot. Yeah, Homefront, that's another game we gotta play again on stream. That was a lot of fun. We've been sleeping on that one for a hot minute. But I fully agree, it should get another port. That'd be cool. Where's bro? Here he is. Out of here. Oh no. Oh, absolutely, there, John. They don't want to alienate their current player base. Yeah, I heard about that. Maybe we'll play it on PC or something like that. Ghost of Yo play. Yeah, the yogurt DLC. It's crazy they're a surfboard, Charlie. It sure does. I wish Ubisoft would bring back that type of multiplayer. Even For Honor, man, say what you want about that. That actually was really unique. That was probably one of the best Ubisoft games released in the past decade, if you ask me. Oh, I only got pistol. Shit. Yeah, when it comes to IPs, unfortunately, I don't know how to handle their IPs. They got so many good IPs, it's not even funny. The Tom Clancy name used to mean something. The problem is, Ubisoft always fumbles the bag. They're like, they always do like 2 steps forward, 5 backwards. You know, the Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake, it's been well received. But I'm pretty sure you need to connect online in order to play or something like that. Yeah, there absolutely still is a community out there. I know that for a fact. I'm pretty sure you can play Assassin's Creed 3's multiplayer on the PS3 as long as it's a Japanese version. Yeah, Ubisoft Montreal, they've produced some heat. 100%. EA is the biggest hoarder of IPs next to EA and Goofysoft. I'd say Microsoft as well, they're B-dubs. Oh, B-dubs, B-dubs, B-dubs. I got one better. Embracer. Those guys are like the Grim Reaper of IPs. Think of how many IPs Embracer has that don't green light. They have like Time Splitters, they had Saints Row. What else? Oh man, they have so many IPs. Microsoft does too, especially with the whole Activision acquisition. Yeah, I don't trust Ubisoft to do a Splinter Cell remake. Sometimes things are just left the way they are. I know they had a VR Splinter Cell game that was cancelled. That's a shame. Yeah, I think in terms of being like a hoarder of IPs, Embracer, EA, Ubisoft, Microsoft, and Sony. Take-Two is so massive, I feel like they should be split. They should split up their own company. Ugh. Yeah, as a publisher, they're massive, man. They have like what, Gearbox? They have Rockstar, NBA, like the 2K series. They're definitely the biggest publisher in gaming right now. If not, well, by the end of the year, they definitely will be in terms of like wealth. It's like Beyond Good and Evil 2, they're beat-ups. Like, you really think if they did a remake or like Beyond Good and Evil 2, it would be just like the original or be anything close to it? It's been so long. There's one of the things they should have canceled like 15 years ago. I don't know why they keep bringing it up. Like, I doubt if they released Beyond Good and Evil 2 by the end of the year, it would be good. Yeah, me too. I don't think I've ever even played the original. But like, those staff at Ubisoft are long gone, man. That was like, what, close to 25 years ago at this rate? Or even like 20 years ago? 46 billion right now. Well, in some to give you some context, Activision was purchased for what, 67 billion? Their salt. So I mean, hypothetically speaking, if Microsoft had the cash, they could buy Take-Two. I don't know if they'd sell themselves to Microsoft or not, but can you imagine? I think after Activision, they probably won't. But still, it's kind of wild to think that. Making like GTA 6 an Xbox exclusive. What a world that would be. That too. It's part of the reason why they haven't re-released it. And honestly, what they should have done, their beat-ups, is like just re-release the game as a remaster and test the waters. To see if there still is people that are actually interested in the Beyond Good and Evil sequel. Because again, that was been teased since like E3 2013, 2012. Yeah, get in there, bro. No doubt. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Is it Fallout 3 in New Vegas, right? Oh, they re-released it. I didn't realize that. There's rumor that they're going to announce Beyond Good and Evil 2 at Gamescom, but I guess, well, time will tell. Speaking of which, when is Gamescom this year? I know it's later this month. I don't wonder if it's around the same time as the GTA 6 review. Hold up. Bro, that was my fault for you getting you killed there, man. My bad. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Ah, it's still inverted. It's a tool, and unfortunately, a lot of people don't use Unreal to its full extent. Oh my days. What about the Riddick games? I love the Riddick games.
Audio
man.
Jungle.
Fuck. This is Brazil. Bullshit.
I think it's going to end up like the Oblivion remaster, their Ninetales. It's going to be like enhanced. And you know, the Oblivion remaster doesn't look all that bad. I haven't played it. Oh god, they're still inverted, man. What the hell? Hold up. I feel like I'm being trolled using inverted controls. There we go. Yeah, much better. I saw The Pacifier in theater. That was the movie with Vin Diesel, right?
Bullshit.
My new favorite word is inshification. Yeah. It's a word that can be applied to a lot of things nowadays. They're beat-ups. You know, I didn't mind UE3 during the 7th gen. It's kind of crazy because people gave it the same criticism back in the day too. A lot of like UE3 powered first-person shooters all have the same kind of like lighting and art style. Like, you know, Hour of Victory and Legendary, or, you know, Turning Point Fall of Liberty. Both games use the Unreal Engine despite being made by different developers, and they all kind of look the same. I know back then people called it out nearly as much as they do now. Time Crisis? Yeah, I haven't seen one. I haven't played Time Crisis in forever. Do you know there's a Time Crisis game on the PlayStation 3 of online multiplayer? Yeah, John. I give Bioshock one thing. It didn't look like it was powered by Unreal Engine 3. Exactly, 9 kills. The only game that really impressed me using Unity was probably Escape from Tarkov, because I didn't know that was even powered by Unity. Yeah, XCut, it's incredible, man. And right now we're using the Revive servers, and as you can see, it's a full hobby. There still is a huge community of players, and even if you have a PC, you can play on an emulator as well. Wait, I forgot how you lock in. How do you lock on people in this game? Hold up. Shoot weapon. Where is it? Oh, I thought you can lock on to people in this game. Modern Warfare 2 will be the last game I play on stream. Shoot first, ask questions later. You got it there, Vito. You also got to remember too there, John, I feel like a lot of game design or artistic vision is definitely hampered with. In the past, you had developers who kind of had more of a concrete artistic vision or had like an art direction to stick with it. The problem is that because game budgets have gotten so big the past 15 years, that doing the artsy-fartsy creative game is seen as more as a risk versus adopting an art style that already has an established, you know, player base and people have purchased it. That's kind of why a lot of games look like Fortnite or take akin to Fortnite, or use that cel-shaded cartoon art style because it's familiar. And that's what happens when games cost more money. Less risks and you get kind of the same regurgitated crap. Oh. Yeah, that too. I don't know whatever happened to like the lack of optimization. And we gotta support indie and AA as much as we can right now there, guys. Vote with your wallet. I'm glad we had stuff like Steam there, B-dubs. Like, if you play an indie game that sucks balls, at least you can refund it within like 2 hours. You're not stuck with it like on a PlayStation 5. It's like Callisto Protocol, their Ninetales. That game had like what? Like a 5-hour campaign. I think I had a budget of $200 million. Harvey, what's up there, buddy? How you doing? Bro, I'm just waiting for a vehicle to spawn. Wait for it. Come on. Oh, yeah, GG's there, guys. Samurai Jake, this is it, man. This is it. Except when it's an AI vibe coded game. Well, that's different, right? Yeah, Hotline Miami was dope. And again, their RIP, it boils down to being more risk adverse. Companies have become so risk adverse because games have become so expensive and longer to produce. That's another thing this generation. Why do you think GTA 6 is coming out now? You know, if this was the 360 era GTA 6, we'd be on GTA 7 by now. Like, this generation has slogged because games have taken longer to produce. It only seems that, what, in the past 2 years, we're actually starting to see more like PlayStation 5 games. Hell, we've got like 5 or 6 games coming out between now and like October. I think, again, I think double and AAA, like B-Dub said, man, double and indie games are the way to go. Bloodstained Ritual is basically the independent version of Castlevania. You know what? If, fuck, is it Konami make Castlevania? If they're not going to do it, at least the indies can do it. Well, that's just it there, Lucid. That's what they should do. Look at Mafia: The Old Country. That was a game that had a limited budget. It was a AAA game, but the budget was a lot smaller versus, you know, Borderlands 4. And I think it did well. We need more experiences like that. It was discounted. It wasn't like full price, but it was still an enjoyable experience. We need more stuff like that. And funny enough, that came from Take-Two out of all publishers that greenlit that. Well, that's just it, man. I feel like shareholders have more say than like game developers do nowadays. The Old Country was barely a game. It was mostly walking and talking. Yeah, it was kind of like an interactive movie at times. I kind of feel even that way. But still, something akin to that kind of experience. Not exactly like that they're condemned, but you know what I mean. Smaller scopes. Still AAA quality and polish or whatever. But smaller budgets and more consistent when they're dropping games. I don't know. I've heard it's alright. IO Interactive has a good track record. That too. I see people saying like game developers are lazy, they don't put any effort in it. I think a lot of it really boils down to like out of their control. Like, don't get me wrong, I do think that like the lack of optimization is definitely telling. I'm with you on that one. But I feel like no one gets into the game industry wanting to make a bad game. It's a very passion-driven industry, man. The amount of bullcrap you deal with, like crunch and whatnot. You would have to be to endure all that crap. Especially working on Rockstar or whatever. Out of here. Dude, this sniper is deadly. Exactly, fair. The crazy thing is, they're throwing money at every live service because if one live service makes it out of 10, it's worth it. It's an asinine. All that money could have been put towards, you know, Infamous remasters. You could have put that towards a new Resistance or Killzone game. Oh man, it's so inconsistent too. Like, could you imagine like having a game be successful and then being laid off? That would suck. That's becoming far too common. And it's one of the reasons why Rockstar's trying to unionize before GTA 6 comes out. Yeah, I was gonna say. Like, I can guarantee, if, you know, if Rockstar didn't try to unionize, like, after GTA 6 drops, they're definitely gonna do some layoffs. I can definitely see Take-Two doing that. So good on them for unionizing, man. And preventing that greasy crap from happening. I'm not gonna lie, I'm low-key excited for Wolverine, man. Exactly a spare count. Oh, Saltatron. Here's my theory. Alright, you guys notice that GTA 6 is only a single-player experience? Alright, tinfoil hat time. I predict that Grand Theft Auto 6 will be marketed as an MMO. Think about it. They bought 5M, which is known for all the RP servers, right? And when you have roleplay, being a massively multiplayer online game kind of goes hand-in-hand like peanut butter and jelly. Thank you. So, my prediction is that since GTA 6 Online isn't included in the base game, I think they're going to hide behind a paywall. I think it's going to be a monthly subscription like WoW. And they're going to have all the shark cards, all the monetization. It's going to be basically pay to win. But it's not going to be free to play. I think it's going to be, you have to pay a monthly fee in order to access it. And to make their point even clearer, I can see them shutting down GTA Online a year after GTA 6 to push people towards GTA 6's multiplayer. This is Take-Two we're talking about. Yeah, that's the thing, man. You gotta think of the greasiest stuff possible there, B-dubs. It's probably the case. Yeah, man, GTA Online. You pre-order GTA 6 right now, you get 1 month of GTA Online. Gee, I wonder why. That's definitely not pointing, that's definitely not, you know, hinting at something. That's the future of it. It's ridiculous. I can definitely see it, man. You underestimate just how many people are gonna be playing GTA. I can definitely see them doing it because there's enough people out there who are willing to pay for that monthly fee. I mean, GTA Online was making like, what, $10 million a week? And if you pivot and force that player base over to GTA 6 and give them no other option, yeah, I can definitely see them doing that. It's going to be like APV. At least with, you know, GTA 6, they can survive off the single player sales alone. Exactly, Ninetales. They're going to find ways to entice it. Yeah, me too, they're beat-ups. Unless it's like something spectacular. I don't know if I try it out. If I got like 1 month free, I'll definitely give it a gander, but until I see it, I don't know. I'm kind of undecided. GTA Online is definitely rubbing me the wrong way. Private equity enter the game business hasn't been the same. Exactly. When video games started to make more money than Hollywood, man, that's when everything went sour. I miss the 2000s when video games were seen as a toy. Or seen as something nerds would, you know, play or whatever. It's a lot simpler. I wonder if we'll have crossplay. More than likely. They'll probably patch that within a moment's notice, their salt. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's crazy that you have to exploit the game like that just to have fun. To be able to afford to have fun with it. Harvey says, yo, Muck, I got a new job working 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. I've been getting up at 4:30 in the morning to catch a commuter train. Oh, that's brutal there, man. Harvey, I know how you feel there, dude. I used to work at this job where I had to get up at, like, I'd have to be at work at 7 a.m. and I had to take the ferry and the bus. And if memory serves me right, I had to get up at like 5 o'clock every day. It was like an hour walk from my place. But that was brutal, man. It would suck because you'd work from like 3 p.m. till 11, and you're expected to show up to work at 7 a.m. the next day. So I barely got any sleep. So I know what you mean, man. It's a grind, but you got this. Just make sure you get like enough sleep, and make sure you enjoy your days off. It's crucial. Yeah, you know, when I was younger, I didn't really think much of it. Now, as an adult, I'm a little bit wiser. But you gotta do what you gotta do, man. It's not really a, you know, beggars ain't choosers kind of market. Oh, it's greasy. The worst, man, was like in a place where it was, like whenever, the worst part of it was, like, if let's say it was like before 11 o'clock, right about to get off my shift, and someone would pull like the fire alarm, and then I had to wait like an extra hour because, you know, fire department has to come in and clear everyone out. It was always a mess. God. But it is what it is, man. It's no different than if you worked at like, you know, like a restaurant and it's 8:59, you close at 9, and someone comes in wanting food, you know, like last second. Same kind of vibe. Mock does the 1 GTA 6 money glitch, and then we don't wonder why he disappeared. Gets sent to like Guantanamo Bay or something crazy like that. Have you played Guitar Hero and Rock Band before? Of course I've played both of them there, Harvey. CJF, what's going on there, man? Show up the Helldivers? Yeah, I'd be subjected to that. Bro, I wouldn't even make it like 5 minutes. Imagine getting banned from GTA Online and having to rebuy the game again as like a result. It's like a punishment. Probably Guitar Hero 3 there, Harvey. I used to play Guitar Hero 2 with my older brother as a kid on the 360, and that was fun. But 3 was the one that I played the most. Dude, John, I thought no one would ever brought up Time Shift. Time Shift was one of the best games to come out in 2007. I'll die on that game. That game was like the Eastern European equivalent to like Half-Life 2. It was awesome. The multiplayer for that game is phenomenal as well. Deserve a sequel. That's the thing. As long as it becomes a routine, it becomes easier. But it's just getting into that routine there, Harvey. Oh my days. Speaking of peripherals, I got a ride skateboard. That shit is scuffed and didn't work. Wasted 25 bucks. B-dubs, you were there that one time that I got that ride skateboard from the pawn shop or whatever. That thing was a bust-up pile of shit. I remember as a kid, like that even like as a kid going to a friend's house and trying it was broken. Like, those things were permanently busted. Like, I don't know who QA tested it or whatever, but definitely wasn't Tony Hawk, man. Maybe it was his cousin Mike Hawk, I don't know. It's gonna say there RAP. Yeah, maybe. If I want to torture myself. If I had like a 12-pack of beer on standby there, Birch, I'll give it a gander. But that game literally tests my patience. I couldn't get past the tutorial. It was that busted. Haze would have been great if they got like an extra year in development. God, it was so annoying. No word of a lie. I heard that in my sleep. For like a good week after that. Silent Scope remake when? Dude, we gotta play some PlayStation 3 move support games here, guys. We haven't done that on stream. Far Cry 2 was awesome, man. That was such an underrated experience. Again, it's inverted. What the hell? I'm tripping. Never mind. Man, Far Cry 2. I was thinking about that earlier today, actually, as a matter of fact. Far Cry 2 was one of the most risky Ubisoft games they ever produced for the time. It was different from the original Far Cry games. Its heavy focus on realism was definitely off-putting for a lot of people, but I loved it, man. You actually felt like you were trying to survive. You felt like a mercenary. The game didn't hold your hand. You had to deal with malaria, dealing with getting ambushed. You couldn't fast travel. You really were immersed. Immersion came first. It was like Shenmue. It was immersive first, game second. And yeah, I fully agree. I think Far Cry 2 was awesome. It was flawed. The combat is hella jank, man. I'm not gonna lie. Especially in the multiplayer. But man, you gotta respect the ambition. Yeah, I ain't doing jack crap. What are you doing there, Monk? Where's my RPG at? Oh, shit. Oh. Mercenary 1 and 2. Yeah, Mercenary 1 was awesome. Yeah, you got harassed. You got pressed all the time there, Serenity. You know, I'm Alive as a game that doesn't get enough attention. That was a cool one. Another cool Ubisoft low-budget game. That'd be sick. Again, Far Cry 2, objectively speaking, I think that Far Cry 3 might have been better. But Far Cry 2 definitely has a place in my heart, man. I'll always defend that one. Even the multiplayer was cool. The map editor, the whole custom server browser. So if you wanted to like browse on different maps, you didn't use matchmaking or whatever. That was really cool. You know what? Watch Dogs 1 was underrated. I'm gonna say it now. Watch Dogs, the original one, and 2, definitely deserve more respect. I could get a rat's ass of a Legion, but 1 and 2, man, they were dope. I know Watch Dogs 1 misled a lot of people from the E3 reveal trailer to like the final release. But man, I didn't think it was all that bad. I think it was a little too ambitious. Yeah, I heard about that. And I'm pretty sure they recorded all the audio, like in the environment, and they actually went to Africa and recorded all the audio, so it's all authentic. I saw like a development documentary on it. Yeah, Legion was terrible. No, it was the biggest problem there, RAP, was that the thing was that it was very controversial for the sense that it kind of misled people. Like the E3 2012 trailer made Watch Dogs look like the craziest next-gen experience, and then when the game came out, it, like, visually speaking, it wasn't there. And it turns out they actually patched it to, like, I guess they patched it or like downgraded the game's graphics to work on the PS4 and the Xbox One. So a lot of people thought it was really deceptive. And they did the same thing with Far Cry 4 at the time in the Division. If you ever wonder why game trailers say like this is in-game footage, it's because of Ubisoft and doing that. Yo, Steadily, we actually played that one time online on stream. I got like a no-scope. It's actually sick. We gotta play that one again. Yeah, Watch Dogs 2 was dope. Did Watch Dogs 2 have PvP multiplayer? That'd be kind of cool to play on the PS4 stream one of these days. I'm gonna flank it. Let's see. Let's try this. No! Oh, Jesus. Whatever. Because I know Watch Dogs 1 had PvP. I said no, Watch Dogs 2 did or not. Well, the thing was, they had a patch. Like, they patched it on the PC version. You can enable the E3 2012 graphics. But they purposely downgraded it in order to accommodate, like, the 8th gen consoles at the time. Look at that, man. It's like stealing candy from a baby. Oh. I appreciate the miracle. Oh god, I forgot all about Outlaws. I didn't want to remember that game. That game was so ass there on auto. It wasn't like it was a bad game, it was just so boring. Like, I remember playing Outlaws first 30 minutes, I was like, man, I can't play this anymore. Purdy, absolutely. Might do Red Dead tonight, I don't know. I would imagine. Yeah, a little change doesn't hurt anybody though, man. If I remember correctly, Red Dead was pretty fun to crash as well. The games today are too slow. Uh-oh. Wah, wah, wah. Buddy, I don't know what's slow about this. This game is insane. I would say the opposite, my friend. Phantom, what's going on there, homie? How you do? Brother, it's been a long time no see, man. I hope you're doing well. Hell yeah, there, Phantom. Thank you so much for those 7 months. How do you do that? I really appreciate that. Alright, this one's for you there, Phantom. Hold up. Hold the phone, guys. Gotta hide underneath this tree real quick. Guys, prepare your eardrums. It's because our attention span is really bad.
Trapaholic, make it look easy, boys.
Again, attention span. Blame social media, blame algorithm.
Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Phantom, 21 mock salute. Appreciate you there, homie. How you doing there, Dan? Thank you again. Oh my days. Games today are slow. Oh, you're talking about games today are slow. I thought you were talking about the games we're playing on stream were slow. I appreciate you clarifying there, Wire. Yeah, I'm with you on that one there, man. I don't know. I find games really fast. Like every game. Oh my days. That was my fault there, Ambient. My bad. I think like a lot of games just seem like over like ADHD infused. Especially like modern AAA first-person shooters. When you start doing these streams, I started July... I lied. June 2024. June 6, 2024, if memory serves me right. In ranking, originally I didn't want to stream. I was like, man, I don't want to stream. Streaming sucks. No one's going to want to watch that, man. That was bullcrap. I'm glad I've done it, man. I love streaming. No word of a lie, I look forward to actually being able to stream every week. It's like my weekly highlight, man. Exactly. It's a nice change of pace from just editing and being, like, talking to myself or whatever all day. I guess I'm still doing that over stream, but still. Yeah, I mean, I have to. Sometimes I'm really recluse. You know, it's hard for me to break habits. I'm a man of habit, unfortunately. And sometimes you just have to change. Or just try something different. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, who cares? Just, at least you tried. What's the worst that could happen? Exactly, there's Phantom. 2 years. Miracle, 100%. Flanking snipers, oh yeah. Don't forget about the grenades, like playing World at War and Veteran with like all those grenades and whatnot, man. It was ass. That was something else. A lot of the reason they were so big is they had vehicles too. A lot of people forget about that. So they were shut down, but there's a revival server, man. GG's, by the way, guys. And you can play it using the PS3 emulator and PS3. Yo, ITX format is sick there, Harvey. That's like the mini PC, right? I haven't been following their Phantom. I've been like, I know on Reddit people have been bitching about it, but I haven't been following a lot of the prices. I know Folklore went up in resale value recently. I actually had a copy of that not too long ago. Wish I kept it. Dude, those mini ITX builds are sick there, Harvey. All of them did. Like, including, like, the Godfather Dawn Edition. I saw that for, like, 20 bucks. Actually, I got that for 20 bucks, as a matter of fact. What am I saying? Like, 5 years ago. I feel like I stole that at this rate. $200 USD. There you go. You win some, you lose some. Back in 2021, they're Phantom. I started to buy a lot of 360 games. Like, I started stockpiling a lot of, like, the rare ones for really cheap. And the advent that they're going to get valuable one of these days. I don't know if it's ever going to pay off. Or when it will pay off. I'm still betting on that. I've got a lot of rare 360 games like, man, King Kong, American Wasteland, Splatterhouse. Yeah, God of War, the Godfather 2 wasn't that bad, but in comparison to the original, it wasn't nearly as good. This is God of War multiplayer, exactly. I didn't realize you can cap this game at 60 FPS. I kind of want to try that out, man. Dude, Factions is where it's at. Such a unique multiplayer experience. Hold up. How do you cap this at 60? Open mic. There we go. It did. Unfortunately, Remake didn't. For whatever reason. That's crazy, man. I had a copy of Folklore for like 20 bucks. On the Wii it did there, Walshy. I don't know if Godfather 2 ever got a Wii port. I don't think it did. But I know the original Godfather was on the Wii, and you could like beat the shit out of people using the nunchuck and whatnot. That was actually kind of cool. I gotta play for that game on the Wii. That and Scarface. Dude, you know what's funny there, B-dubs? I went to this sketchy-ass pawn shop back in 2021, and I found a mint copy of it for $5. I feel like I saw it for $5, and Buddy's like, yeah, $5 there, buddy. I was like, I just took it and walked out. I didn't even question it. Who would have thought that game would go up in value? Yeah, $5. The pawn shop's gone now. That was so sketch, man. It was scuffed. Literally, Buddy had a bunch of rare PlayStation 3 games just for $5 each. It was an old dude. He had no idea what he had. That game has probably been up there for like a decade. You had to open a ticket on the Discord for you to cap it. Why? So did they like release a patch or whatever? I'm assuming they patch it remotely. Kind of wild though to go use Discord in order to get 60 FPS. Probably a good reason for it. Bro, I'm in the tank, man. Yeah. At the time, I felt like, man, I just kind of wasted $5, but looking back at it now, I don't think I did. Solaris, what's up there, homie? How is the pop? Oh. Oh, that's cool, though. Yeah, you're telling me. Personally, I've never experienced any other Vita versus only the OLED one. So I'm biased to that. If you want to play it, like, if you want to capture gameplay, get a PlayStation TV, though, Salt. Capturing gameplay from a Vita is kind of a pain in the ass. It's not impossible, but it's definitely a giant pain in the ass. Would not recommend it. White Knight Chronicles 2 at $200 and Gravity Rush 2 at $150. Gravity Rush 2, that was a PS4, wasn't it? Oh my days. I got Ratchet and Clank Collection and the Amazing Spider-Man when I got my PlayStation 3. I put CFW on. Nicer, Certbot. The Amazing Spider-Man games are incredible. Oh, I wouldn't say they're incredible. They're okay. The original one was great. I think the sequel sucked ass. But for a movie tying game, wasn't that bad. It paled in comparison to Spider-Man 2. You know, the Treyarch one, but still. That's insane. I was kind of betting the 360 would have something akin to that. And I don't know if that will ever happen or not. Maybe with the support of backwards compatibility, that would be a thing? I don't know. I feel like there's more collectors on PlayStation than there is Xbox. I know a lot of PlayStation 2 games, but some of them go for like $1,000 nowadays. Rightfully so, man. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, Ninetales, they're actually really cool. It's just the PlayStation 2 where it becomes kind of tricky. Yeah, this is from 2007 there, John. Just think about that. Racing for pink slips. Man, they used to do that in my neck of the woods. That was before my time when I got in the cars and whatnot, but like, I knew a guy I used to work with. He had to walk to work because he tried to race. He tried I think he did like a drag race for slips and he lost. So he had to walk to work and take the bus. If you brought it up, he'd get really pissed off, I remember. Oh man. It's so greasy. I'd never race for like pink slips, man. That would suck ass. I would definitely lose my car. Hey man, at least you got Warhawk. I don't think Folklore's got multiplayer, so it's got that going for it there, Angel. It's so goofy, man. Well, that's just it, their beat-ups. There's definitely a correlation to the server shutdown, PSN like store shutdown, and the rise of PS3 games going up in value. I just drive off. Yeah, have fun with that. It's like a sacred code in the car community, man. You'd be like condemned from going to an car meet. I don't think you get like people at your door trying to steal your keys or anything, but Fallen Blade, I don't trust your instinct there, man. Go for it. Drive. You can still play Motorstorm. Like, all of them have been revived. Oh, alright. This. Oh, there you are, Fallen Blade. Let's go. Soon we're gonna find some sketchy guy in the alley to find PlayStation 3 games for dirt cheap. Yeah. It's gonna be the case, their beat-ups. What's the best thing to do in Canada there, Mach 3? Oh man, there's a lot to do in Canada, I'm being honest though, I would say the best thing to do in Canada is exploring nature. One of the best things about Canada, man, if I'm being honest, is that we're so close to so much nature around us. Like the woods. Like we have some of the most beautiful hiking trails. We have a lot of the country is not claimed by like it's just not, there's no, you don't see massive amount of like cities left, right, and center. It's all like nature. Like I'll give you guys an example. Where I live, I'm about 13 hours away from like a big city. So we have a lot of nature, there's a lot of ATVing and whatnot. I think that's the best thing about Canada. You're really one with that. It makes you appreciate it. And we have some gorgeous vistas here. We're very lucky. And depending on where you're in the country, like the weather will change and the climate's completely different. Well, that's that too. But like, you know, in comparison to the United States, you have a lot of like land and whatnot, but there's a lot more cities and there's a lot more towns. Like here in Canada, you have towns, but it's not nearly as, you know, as developed in comparison. Mind you, we have like 1/2 of their population, but still, a lot of it is. Like there's a reason why flying across Canada takes forever. A lot of it is just nature. Hey, that's one of our biggest benefits, to be honest. At least in my neck of the woods. I don't know what's on your side of the world there, REP. Speaking of which,
Canada, oh, Canada.
oh, you talk about population. Yeah, you're absolutely right there, sir. You gotta stand corrected. Oh shit! Out of here. Nothing worse than a busted PlayStation 3 controller there, homie. But yeah, Harvey, that's probably the best thing about Canada, I would say, is nature, being one with it. That, and, I'm trying to think what else. There's a lot of stuff I take for granted, man. Let me put it that way. The only thing that sucks about Canada is it's such a massive country, traveling across it is hella expensive. That's one thing I'm envious about Europe. Like, you can fly different countries in a day. Here in Canada, you can fly across like 3 provinces in a day. It'll cost you like an arm and a leg. Here's the bootleg stores. Dude, I'm envious of that. They're hilarious. I would never leave. I'd have a backpack filled with bootlegs. I'd like get it UPS shipped like a box from like Brazil or whatever back to Canada off that one, man. We definitely need high-speed rails, man. The Canadian government is going to do it, then anyone else should do it. We also have a lot of like bickering back and forth, like the whole interprovincial border trade and whatnot. That's another kind of like it's just kind of ridiculous. It's another thing we got to fix in this country. It's more cheaper. It's cheaper to travel to Uruguay than north to Brazil. That's crazy. I'm wondering, can you like from Mexico? Could you go to Brazil from Mexico if you drove? I don't think you can. I've always wondered if you could drive from Mexico to Brazil. I'm assuming you would have to use a ferry at one point, but who knows? I'm watching this live stream on an 8 terabyte PlayStation 3. That's sick. I didn't realize you could do 8 terabytes on it. Provinces in Canada have more independence than states in the United States. I never really thought about that. I was gonna say, I feel like when you get to like Panama, you probably have to like use a ferry or whatever. So I look on the map on Google, and it shows that split. Like it goes from like being from a road, and then it almost like there's like a giant canal. I guess it's like the Panama Canal or whatever. But I'm sure there has to be a way to do it. I can't be the only one that's thought about that. Because it'd be really cool if you go from like Mexico all the way down to like the bottom of Argentina or whatever. They explore like South America that way. It is technically possible there's continuous land connection between South America and North America. Yeah, because like most people suggest they just fly or whatever. There's a thick forest they can drive for the Panama, really. So if you have like a, I don't know, a Toyota 4Runner or like a Land Cruiser, hypothetically speaking, you can actually go through it there, Jojo. That's cool. Bro, even more of a reason to get myself a 4Runner, man. Let's see, okay, thank God. There's gotta be a YouTube video of someone doing that there, Slayers. It's like on my newsfeed, I saw some guy that drove from like all the way from Vancouver to Mexico. It kind of inspired me to think, are you able to do from Mexico to like Argentina? I guess it really depends if your vehicle can really withstand it. That's the ultimate part of it, I guess. One thing about this game, man, there's so much shit going on. It's hard to like just walk in and focus. Oh my days. It sounds like Canada there, man. Every Canadian mall that I've been to has had at least like 4 of those. That's not Dollar Tree. It's like Dollarama up here in my neck of the woods. I remember for a school trip, we went to Washington, D.C. one year. And I had a buddy of mine, and he's not a gamer. I told him to go inside the local GameStop and ask if they had Battletoads. I think, okay, again, this guy has no idea what Battletoads is or the meme was. This is like 2013 when it was still relevant. Anyways, he walks in there, says you guys have Battletoads, and he instantly gets banned out of the store. Like, the manager starts screaming at him. Like, the guy was pissed. Like, he heard this at least like 10 times. Buddy went from like 0 to 60. It was bad. My friend had no idea what was going on. It was so goofy. Like, bro, he overreacted. I was like, no, he reacted normally there, man. Oh, bro. That was like some 4chan stuff. Back in the day, like, that was the thing that 4chan used to do. They used to like prank call like GameStop saying you have Battletoads. That was the easiest way to piss off someone in the 2000s working at GameStop. Just ask him that. I feel like nowadays, no one would pick up that reference. That's long gone. Man, you gotta use that app. You get them for like 2 for $8 or whatever. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, because I'm pretty sure Buddy's heard that like joke like 6 times, man. It's just kind of funny that my friend had no idea what was going on. You're an asshole, man. Like, it was kind of funny. That was worth it, I guess. Yeah, I was going to say there, RIP, how things have changed. You should make a video of you walking in a local game store asking for it. I gotta get one of those meta glasses or whatever. Because I feel like if I had like a GoPro doing that, they would just think I'm doing it for like a TikTok or whatever. Oh yeah, Hotel Mario, yeah. I remember that being really big for like YouTube poops back in the day. Yo, paddling, what's going on there, man? That's actually not a bad idea. Lucid, yeah, I'm getting bullied right now. Look at this, got launched halfway across the map. That was bored. I remember that. I'm pretty sure someone actually redeemed that, their 3668. Someone did that with an iPod. An Apple, I think an Apple employee at an Apple store actually accepted the discount or whatever, or the coupon. I can't recall if it was Best Buy or Apple. It was one of those two. I think I saw it in an Internet Historian video, if memory serves me right. Big Boss, what's up there, bud? You posted a receipt. Yeah, I saw that. That was crazy, man. That was a lick of the century right there. Paddle a canoe in Algonquin Park. Nice. Bro, I was actually canoeing last week, as a matter of fact. I was on a regular lake or whatever. But I used one of those inflatable canoes they're paddling. Those things are sick. They're a little sketchy, I'm not gonna lie. But that's worth risking the biscuit, as they say. Super accessible, and it fits in the back of your car easy. I honestly might go into their Salt. I don't really care about the AI features. I just want to be able to record from that perspective and see some cool videos, like make some like videos with that, shorts or whatever. Yo, Big Boss, I appreciate that there, man. Always. You always gotta keep pushing forward, no matter what. Sometimes life kicks you in the balls, man. What you gotta do is get back up and back on the saddle. That's all you can do. That's all good there, man. We've been playing some Warhawk for the past 45 minutes, I want to say. Game's intense. Ah, shit. Oh. Yeah. More like 2 a.m. for me. I'm like a night owl. I should do that. There's Salt of me like crashing GTA 4 on a CRT or whatever. One idea that I had, man, is I've always wanted to play video games in nature. Like hook up a CRT in the middle of the woods and like play online on it or whatever. I always thought that'd be kind of fun for like a short. Yeah, exactly. POV stream, that'd be sick. You gotta reinvent streaming there, man. How many people who stream video games do it from their perspective? I can't think of any. A blue battery for that? Man, I need one of those battery packs, the camper ones. You know the ones you can get for camping? They're like 50,000 watts or whatever? That's the way to do it. One time I borrowed, actually I had an idea like that. I went to this random ass spot in the middle of nowhere. And I rented from Home Depot a generator. I was playing online on the PlayStation 3. It was a video I never actually made. It was fun, but man, the generator is so loud. You couldn't even hear me say like anything, man. It was like echoing and everything. It sucked. Asking an GameStop employee for every copy of History Channel Battle for the Pacific. That would be a sick video. Yo, Big Boss, I appreciate it. Paddling, that's what I've been doing, man. The thing is, summer is here and it's gone tomorrow. Right? And in my neck of the woods, you gotta appreciate it while it's still here. It's like 1 month of good weather. Then it's back to the fall where it's cold and you don't want to be outside. And then the winter comes around and bro, it's over. And it's gonna be a winter for like 7 months. It sucks. Go to your local GameStop after January 1st and ask for some PS5 games. What, in like 2028 or whatever? Carry a car battery with a power inverter. It'll be so bored. Knowing my luck, the car battery would start like spilling acid all over the place. I'd lose my arm. I'm so clumsy, man. I do not trust myself with that. I even trust myself with glass. Like a glass cup or whatever. It's bad enough. That's where it boils down to the RIP. Get some Michelin X-Ice and get them studded, you're all set to go. My little Fiesta, man, I put like 15-inch tires on that, no problem. 30, 40 centimeters still no problem. I love it. We need more games of ragdoll physics like this or Lucid. I miss that. This era of video games was so more experimental with ragdoll physics. It was like part of the game. Nowadays, it's included, but you kind of expect it. Back then, it was more of a spectacle. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you guys this. On Tuesday, I saw The Odyssey in IMAX. I gotta admit, man, it was an awesome movie. I really enjoyed that one. Probably one of the best Matt Damon roles in a hot minute. Even the guy, Robert Patterson, I know he's from like Twilight and whatnot, man, that guy can act. That guy redeemed himself in my eyes. Twilight be damned. Guys, just chuck grenades. There we go, like that. I kind of want to get more into movies, if I'm being honest. Like, I want to watch that Backrooms movie and Obsession. And, like, watch for the Godfather movies as well. Do you think the Elliot Page drama was overblown? I didn't realize there was drama, if I'm being honest. I mean, I'm kind of biased because he's from my city and whatnot, so it's kind of cool seeing like that kind of representation. So shout out to that. But I have no clue what the drama is going on with Yeah, you know what? August is the hottest month of the year, but I love it. It's one of those things I like to complain about, but when it's gone, I definitely miss it. Oppenheimer. I still gotta watch that one. I think the last Christopher Nolan movie that I saw was probably Dark Knight Rises. I heard that Tenet was kind of shit, but that was from my buddy of mine. Definitely the sweatiest map in the game, without doubt. That was Beyond Good and Evil, I believe. No, not Beyond Good. Beyond Two Souls. That was with Willem Dafoe, the guy that played Green Goblin in the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies. I guess he was only in the original Spider-Man, but... Again, I never watched it before, but my buddy told me it was really shit, so... Maybe he just maybe he just didn't fuck with it, I don't know. I still gotta watch Memento. Yeah, that's the worst. It's such a... Yeah, it's a greasy ass map, man. Verge, this map is so sweaty. I think Warhawk works better as a vehicular game versus just being like QCQ. Like close quarters combat. Not terrible, but I don't know. To each their own. Not my cup of tea. It is a nice change of pace though, I'm not gonna lie. Braveheart, that's with Mel Gibson, right? Wasn't Heath Ledger in Braveheart? Was that just Mel Gibson? But they answer your question, no, I've never seen it. I've seen like what Mel Gibson looked like in that movie and stuff. I think South Park made fun of him a little bit. I've seen like Edge of Darkness and whatnot. That movie was kind of shit. But I haven't seen Braveheart. Yeah, he was in Lethal Weapon, right? You ever see that movie? What's that one? With like the cornfield? Oh, fuck, with like holes, not holes. Was it called Holes? I can't remember what it was called. It was that one in the cornfield, like Scary Movie 3, like area. Like Charlie Sheen or whatever. Signs, yeah, that's the one. Yeah. I remember as a kid seeing that one. It was all like Showtime or Showcase or whatever. That and that movie Windtakers with Nicolas Cage. That World War II one. It's hilarious there, man. Surprised that studio hasn't made a game in a hot minute. I don't know what David Cage has been up to. Man, Westside Gun sounds so cursed over the mic. M. Night Shyamalan. Friggin' M. Night Shyamalan, man. The Happening and the Avatar Last Airbender movie, oh, so sloppy. 2008, I'm surprised Mark Wahlberg's career didn't get like over. Like he had like bad movies back to back. He had like Max Payne, The Happening. I guess Transformers was like his big break, I suppose. Or, I wouldn't say big break, but kind of saved him at one point. I think Boogie Nights was the movie that kind of put him on the world of engineering. They used to play Windtakers on the APN channel all the time because there's a native actor with a side role in it. It's an alright movie. It's just, there's some goofy moments in it. Like, I just remember as a kid, there's this scene where Buddy had, like, the flamethrower, and, like, someone shoots the back of it, and it just explodes. And it's like a 50-second scene of just the thing exploding. It's so overdone. And, like, Nicolas Cage being it didn't help matters either. He's just a goofy actor, man. Whenever I see him, I start laughing. He's one of those guys, man. That being said, Ghost Rider, that was a badass movie. One of my favorite Nicolas Cage movies. Like I said, after M. Night Shyamalan, like, I haven't watched any movies outside of, like, Avatar: Last Airbender and The Happening. I don't think he's a bad director. I'm pretty sure he made movies in, like, the 90s, right? It was, like, Sixth Senses? Was that the movie he directed in the 90s? I think it was with, like, Bruce Willis, wasn't it? Might be getting it mixed up. I don't think he made that. But I know he was a lot more popular in the 90s than he was, like, the late 2000s. The next game? Probably here soon there, Sodabot. Oh, so paddling. So if you have a RAP file, what you want to do is you want to FTP it to your PlayStation 3's hard drive, and you want to look for a directory under the main one, which I think is like dev hdd0 if memory serves me right. You want to go there, and you want to go to a folder called exdata. You want to put your RAP files in there. Once you copy the RAP files in that directory, you then want to use a thing called PSN. I think it's called PSN. Hold up. Let me show you. PSN something. It is. Where is it? PSN patch right here. And then inside PSN patch, you can then assign the RAP files, and then you can use a DLC or arcade game. So to reiterate, go to your PlayStation 3's hard drive. Look for a directory called dev hdd0, find the exdata folder, and then use that app I just showed you, the PlayStation patch or whatever, and patch the RAP files that way. It's a little convoluted, but that's probably the easiest way to do it. Trust, you just joined, man. Trust yourself. Change your DNS and join up. It's that simple. I thought they did. What's your IP? Yeah, trust me there, bro. I have no idea. Couldn't tell you there, man. Yeah. Got Al Pacino in chat. That's crazy. Who would have thought that Al Pacino had such a great taste in games, man? Oh, that's all good there, man. Like I said, they're piloting. I've been in your shoes before. It took me a while to kind of wrap my head around it. Well, let me know if you need any advice or, like, if you have any issues or whatever. Feel free to pick my brain, man. I don't mind. Dude, yeah, come on. Yeah, I should have died way earlier there, man. I feel like I was a giant bullet sponge. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Oh my days. Luis, how do you do? This map is ass, you're telling me, man. It's so easy to grenade spam this map. I'm not gonna lie, man, that's how I'm getting, like, kills. Oh, that's all good there, Christian. It was actually kind of funny, man, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot you could do that in this game, man. It's sick. I can't tell, I can't recall if it's deathmatch. I think it's just capture the flag. But I don't think only one side scored somehow. It's definitely the meat grinder of all maps in this game. It's hilarious, man. Give me 1 second, I got you. Oh, alright, watch this.
Audio Jungle.
Try.
You gotta be lucky. Like Daft Punk, man. And Pharrell Williams.
Give me a sandwich, bitch. My name is John Larson.
Oh. Reminds me of Killzone 3 spawn trapping. Man, it's been a hot minute since I last played that game, but I'm gonna take your word for it.
Probably not bothering to be in. Probably not worrying again.
I know man. I know Slim, bro. Speaking of which, someone got Wolfenstein working on the NES. It's sick. I think it's open source, isn't it?
And you just been hitting the head with the worldwide exclusive.
Yeah, it's Solaris, man. You know, that's one thing I like there, Mirko. I love it when people use like voice chat in game, because it's more authentic. One thing I noticed about modern games is that every lobby is like quiet. Like, especially on the PlayStation 4, not as much on the PS5 because they have microphones built in, but in the PS4 era, that's one thing I didn't like about it. No one really used voice chat. Brazilian Kratos over there. Because everyone's on a Discord call. Exactly my point. And yeah, I use Xbox Live Party Chat as much as anyone else did back in the day. But you still like use in-game chat. Like, I met a lot of my friends from talking in-game. Yeah, it's overly sensitive. And it shouldn't be like that. It creates more hostility if you ask me like that. Mirko. Ultimately, I think that's what it achieves at the end of the day. Over-moderation creates more hostility and makes people more afraid to speak up. And games become less and less social, which equates to being them less fun. You know? I really think video games, as like when you're playing them as a social gathering, it's the best. Especially local.
Lung slaughtering, necromancer kush. I'm smoking on Bootney's Shadow Garden Grown Dark Evil pack. Yeah, there's that nefarious evil sorcerer Moongrass. This shit straight out of K-Lid. This shit is what shot Tupac.
That's a message from a former president of the United States there, guys. Over Warhawk, man. Joe's got taste, what can I say? Mock is AI confirmed. Bum bum bum. Like I said there, Walsh, I've been open about this the entire time. This is just a giant social AI experience. This is just everything's AI generated. Everyone in chat, all AI. Myself, all AI. Incredible. Yeah, man, it is dead. It's real there, guys. What can I say? The AI is very shit at this game.
And you got the hair all the way up there.
Friggin' heat. Bro, Solaris, you're breaking the LLM with those jokes, man. I'm breaking my AI composure. Every time I laugh there, man, I'm wasting more and more water. Oh my days.
I'm talking through shit later on.
Not for real, man. Crazy thought, though. I thought about this recently. Just imagine how many times we interact with people online. Good chance it's probably just a bot. Serbo, I gotta add, the only problem with that soundboard is it's so loud. I try to make my sound clips to where they're audible to the point where they don't pierce your eardrums. Funny enough, I know it doesn't always, that's not always the case, but that one is like a lot of him screaming and whatnot. Every time he reads one of your jokes, a data center gets built. Yeah, that's an extra piece of RAM that goes towards another data center every time I read a joke or laugh. See right there, that was 16 gigs. That was another 16 gigs. It's ridiculous there, man. I'm single-handedly supporting HT Hynix right now. That's crazy. See? Oh my days. Speaking of which,
Damn, you just been hitting the head with the worldwide exclusive.
yeah, me too, man.
Revive me!
Sweet.
I know I'm relying on it there, Walshy, right now, and I know this is all just an AI experiment, but I fully agree with you, off the cuff. When's Modern Warfare 2? Probably the next, probably the next hour, I want to say. After this, we're going to play that wreck game. Then we'll play Modern Warfare 2 after that. Also, FLZ, make sure you get the DLCs, my friend.
Fuck you.
I'm not gonna lie, man. Scarface or Al Pacino, Tony Montana could kill Xbox Live bullshit. You love to see it there, FLZ. You love to see it.
Revive me!
Solaris, you need that in your soundboard.
Nice!
You hear what I say?
You might be, you probably are onto something there, Lucid. I'm not gonna lie. Especially with all these goofy ass ragdolls. That's one thing I do like about Warhawk, is that when you get in these big, you know, 32-player battles, like the ragdolls flying around, it kind of adds to the experience. It definitely sells a whole, like you're in like a war, like aesthetic or atmosphere, you know. I'll give it that. I got you. I got you. I got you. Where is it? Hold up.
I feel like Tony Soprano.
Gabagool!
Amnesia. No, I've actually never played Amnesia. I know it was a big Let's Play game back in like the 2010s. I remember people like Markiplier, PewDiePie, all those guys used to play Amnesia: The Dark Descent. But I never played it before. And honestly, I feel like I've been missing out. It was like that in Outcast, or not Outcast, yeah, Outlast. I think it'd be awesome for a Halloween stream though. I want to play for Alien Isolation as well. I've actually never beat that game. I've always wanted to. And I'm pretty sure it's on the PlayStation 3 if memory serves me right. Cry of Fear, that's another one I gotta try it. I used to play Slenderman back in like on the computer or whatever. In like the computer lab and whatnot. Anyways, guys, GG's. That was Warhawk. That was fun. Well, that was greasy, as a matter of fact. Appreciate you guys stopping by. If you guys want to play this for yourself... Jesus Christ. If you guys want to play this for yourself...
Shut the fuck up, man!
It's hilarious. You're getting pressed there, homie.
Fuck you.
White noise, that'd be sick. Cheesecake, what's up there, buddy? Anyways, guys, GG's. Time for something really shit. Guys, next up is a game that is a PSN exclusive that I guarantee 87 of you guys have never seen before. X-Score, thank you for making it a reality. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, I'm used to it at this point there, man. Elijah, what's good there, homie? Guys, this is what's called Wrecked. Now, Wrecked is a weird word. Okay, this game was only released in Europe. So for all my Europeans in chat, you guys know this one. I never played it before. Me neither. Judging by the look of it, I feel like I'm going to get wrecked. I'm excited. Let's check it out. The Eminem theme. Oh, man. Yeah, so it's on my Discord there, Rob. I don't know exactly if I pinned the comment. I probably unpinned it. But it is archived in my Discord. And I kind of want to make upload to Internet Archive or something like that, so everyone can access it. But yeah, 505 as a matter of fact. Spare count. Let's hear it. Rectum Revenge Revisited. Thank you there, RIP. Let me see if I can favor that. Alright, let me see if I can find that comment there, IP. Hold up. I couldn't finish the download for this one. I'm not surprised. Oh man, Homefront is a lot of fun there paddling. The multiplayer is top notch. Wired, I can't assist you with that one. I borrowed it from a good friend. From Europe, as a matter of fact. Do you know who Tim Berners-Lee is? No, I can't say I do. Yeah, Herdy, take your time there, homie. Oh, it's because I have a DNS, that's why. Oops. Womp, womp, womp. Give me 1 second there, guys. Let me fix that real quick. Alrighty. Where's my music at? There we go. Oh, yeah. I saw gameplay of it there, Wired. I'm like, man, this game looks completely busted. This is up my alley. You guys know I love games that are falling apart or really crap. Also, what do you guys think? I need your opinion. I think we had a good amount of good games. We had, Call Juarez for first-person shooter. We had Warhawk, which was a lot of fun. And then we have a scuff game, and then we have like Call of Duty right afterwards. I think that's the best format moving forward. Kind of mix in good things with the bad games. Not like make it all bad games, but also good and bad games. You know what I mean? My rec station doesn't deserve this Solaris, bro. You gotta join this. You gotta join the ceremony, my friend. Tim Berners-Lee made the World Wide Web and decided to make it free after his rivals started to charge licensing fee. Even if he made 1%, he'd be worth trillions today. He should be a national hero. Shout out to him, man. I think so too. Sometimes you gotta mix the medicine with the food, as they say there, RIP. MASH on the PlayStation 2. We gotta do another party game as well. Uno. Apples versus apples. Something like that. Or even PlayStation Home, man. We haven't played that in a hot minute. Rectum Revenge. Oh, we got Servbot here too. Nice. Alright, let's see. Jet Booster. We got Machine Gun, Mine, Flash, Smart Motor. I have no idea. I hope for a while there, buddy. I think so too there, Solaris. We can do both. Solaris, I got 30 gigs of GTA San Andreas bootlegs. Ones that haven't been surfaced. Some like real like bomb in the barrel stuff. Some really wacky shit. That's the only thing I say. Like SpongeBob. There's like Shaun the Sheep GTA. That one is insane. I feel like I want to kind of add that in the stream. The SpongeBob one is wacky. I might get a copyright strike just even playing it, but like literally they replaced the intro in GTA San Andreas with a full-on episode of SpongeBob SquarePants. It's kind of scuffed. It's actually sick, man. Imagine playing, like watching SpongeBob just from like the intro GTA San Andreas. I did that one crash my AliExpress PC there, Solaris. I can't play it anymore. Simpsons GTA, that's another one. Oh, you can customize your car? Hold up. RIP, if I back out, I can't actually... 1 second. Dude, I can't even change my car. Hold up, let me back out and enjoy that again. Hold up. There we go. I'll get the machine gun. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Let's do... bright orange matte. Oh, gloss. Alright, let's do this up. There might be a second lobby. RIP, man. Let's pull off this band-aid. I actually, as a matter of fact, I did. You should stream PS5 AI slot games. I think that'd be a lot of fun. It kind of fits the whole bootleg Essence 2 thing, eh? I always want one video idea I wanted to do, man, is go on AliExpress and buy like a bunch of bootleg games. There's a ton on AliExpress, like GBA, DS, N64. There's PS2 bootlegs on there. That'd be really fun for a video. The GBA ones are wild, man. Setup team is invalid. Starting a game will now play in individual mode. Alright. Alright, Pete, man. Ball's in your court then, man. Let's do it. GBA Doom the Car Mach 3. Exactly there, Luis. Dreamcast has a ton, man. Pretty sure you can play Animal Crossing on it, man. Oh, God. Here we go. Dude, I'm excited.
You always as much of a pain in the ass. At least you gave it your best shot.
What?
So much fun here.
Oh,
putting you out of your misery
God
might
damn.
be doing you a favor. This is what I'm all about.
What's going on here? Whoa, wait, what? It's like Goldeneye with the crosshairs right there.
Yeah, that's me. Laughing.
Wait, which car am I? Oh, I'm on the hell. Fuck. My fucking eyes. I'm the monster one. Yeah, out of here. See you, Salty. Wait, gonna need boost. Oh. Twisted Metal $1. The stream crashed for me. What is my eyes seeing right now? This is wrecked on me.
That won't be happening again. You are so messing with the wrong guy here.
Game of the year. Oh man, I'm colorblind. I can't even tell which. Alright, I think it's to the far right. Yeah, here we go. You need a plasma cannon. That's pretty sick. Watch this. Just self-destructs everyone. Oh man, Serbot, how did you come up on top of that one? Move! Move! Out of here. I don't know. Oh shit.
Let me know when you grow a bit. This isn't supposed to happen to me.
Yeah, out of here. Ground War, Modern Warfare 2, absolutely. Look at the emoji on the kill feed. I was gonna say, man.
I'm letting you win.
This game was using emojis before it was cool. Oh. It's like playing with Hot Wheels, but you have no control of your limbs.
Your mom having any kids that live? Whoa.
Wait, what? Your mom? What do you say? Something about your mom?
Maggot.
This game is wild. Mobile game, yeah.
You want trouble? You got it. I can do this all day. At least you gave it your best shot, but you ain't even kissed a girl yet.
Out of here. OG Brain Rot game. I'm pretty sure he did. This is where I got inspiration to play it. Whose uncle did the voiceover? Dude, this is scuffed. Dude, there's online trophies for this game. That's wild. The voice actors like this maybe should be replaced by AI. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. God damn. Alright. I can use the flash. Dude, the flash is so obnoxious. I gotta change my color though. Alright, I'll make my color dark red. That way I can see it. Alright, let's do that again. This might be the best PlayStation 3 game I've ever seen. Yeah, this might be it. At least it works. Ung's hungover. doing voiceovers. Hungover Ungs. Yeah, Car Yellow is Timo Industries. Hidden PlayStation 3 gen. It's hidden alright. There we go. Alright. Serbot, man, let's pull off this band-aid. Come on there, homie. We're going downtown. Alright, I'm ready. Serbot, man, press X here. Come on, bro. You got this. Hey, it's not bad. I didn't download the DLC for this one. Oh, it's only with DLC. I feel bad for the Europeans and all their exclusives are shovelware. This one's called Wrecked Revenge Revisited, I think. Alright, Servo, you might have to back out for this one. I didn't realize you didn't have the DLC there, homie. We'll get you on the next one there, sir, but we'll try not to do a DLC map next. Alright, man, let's pull the trigger on this bitch. Let's blow the lid off this popsicle stand. It's alright. I would say it's a decent port. The multiplayer kind of sucks because you don't have free roam like you did on the PS4 version or Wired. But I think all things considered, for a 2014 release of a game made for next gen, it wasn't bad. I think it's a commendable port. It was a lot better than Black Ops 3, let me put it that way. Alright there, sir, but... Oh, sweet, we have traffic too. Nice. Let's go. Really? There's a first-person mode? I know there's a first-person mod on PC, but I didn't realize it was on. I don't know if it was compatible for PlayStation. What the hell? This is Dude, the traffic is so overpowered. Dreamcast vibes, I can see that. Oh man, we're the first guys to stream this, man, for sure. Oh shit, no. See, guys, oh, for fuck's sakes, no. We have Twisted Metal at home. Dude, even the traffic is broken in this game. The graphics look like Vin Diesel's Stuntman on the PlayStation 3. I can't remember the name of the DLC. Oh, come on.
You even know what a straight line is?
Oh, you can like call in airstrikes. That's kind of cool. Big polar bear, you're telling me, man. This is bored.
I could squish you like a fuck. Winner.
What the fuck? No, I'm not. I'm playing on actual hardware right now. I can't move. It's R2 there, homie. Stupid ass school bus. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is definitely one of those arcade games. I know what you're talking about there, Rudy. No. It's cool premise though. I like the shared camera angle. It's kind of weird, but definitely gives it its own vibe. Oh. Hawk Simulator. You know what? It's not as bad as I expected. Like I expect this game to be hot garbage, but it's not terrible. It's playable. Yeah, man, Glitchberg, I really appreciate you. Likewise. It's like Bloodlines 2 level of choppiness. I think this game's less choppy now. What? Wait, so go inside the tunnel is an automatic disqualification? What's the point of having it? Solaris, man, you gotta play this game. Scuff the game. One thing I like about the PlayStation 3, there's so many stuff like racing games on here, especially PS3 exclusives. It's fun. Oh, no. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh. It's not bad, man. Like, it's goofy. But it's low-key kind of fun, not gonna lie. It has its moments. Kind of reminds me of the Incredible Hulk multiplayer where the game's like falling apart. Like, none of it feels stable. We really do their server. This is a perfect opportunity to play that on that kind of screen. Oh! Flashbang. Oh,
don't complain when you get what's
TNT
coming
Racers,
to you.
that'd be kind of cool. Or Smash Cards. That's another one I want to play. Yeah, me too, the Rogue Plants. I wouldn't spend a dime on it. It looks like a mobile game. It feels like a plain mobile game. Why don't you say that? Oh, the game's audio is too loud? My bad. There we go. Yo, RIP, how many maps are in this game? What will make it perfect? I'm all ears. Looks like 20 maps. It's insane. That might be all DLC. I don't know. Brother, man, you gotta try this out. I think every PlayStation 3 owner is required to play this at least once. Out of here, RIP. No. Spoke too soon. Dude, where's the boost at? It's something you see on a PSP, yeah. Kind of looks like a PSP game. You know what, man? I'm having fun. I'm not gonna lie. As goofy as it is, it's definitely enjoyable. Whoa! Oh shit! Oh no! Health back! Health back! Health back! No! Yeah! Flash time. Let's go. Oh! Oh shit. Here we go. Move! Oh no! The flash is so annoying. This is Rectum Revenge, I think it's called. This match is going to go on for ages there, RIP. Ah, never mind, I spoke too soon. I was going to say, that was insane. That was fun. Yeah, like I said there, man, like, this is not bad. If you guys are on the fence, I say give it a shot. At least it works, unlike Deep Black. That game doesn't even work anymore. Oh! Oh, no. It's here in Saudi Arabia. People play PlayStation 3 online. Nice, man. People still play PlayStation 3 online here in Canada as well. It's awesome. Oh my days. Here, go ahead. Go first. No. Oh.
See them come and go. What makes you any different?
That's what makes it so great there, PR Gaming. In a world where everything's turning into like a subscription, it's one of the reasons why you got used to PlayStation 3, Justin. Enjoy it while it's still there, too. It's only a matter of time until Sony accesses the servers, right? Out of here. See ya. At GG's, man. GG's. Oh, we're still going. Oh! All players have left your game to the game crash? What happened? Giving LZ. Yo, we got like a random in the game. Hell yeah. Alright, RIP. Mine's gonna be... I'm gonna use the... Jet Booster. The game crashed? Oh, okay. No, I appreciate you, man. Go for it. Pick the wildest sounding name map there, RIP. Like, pick the goofiest sounding map that you can think of. Yo, Giving L's. Are you in chat right now, or is this a random? Hold up. I don't think I can ready up. Oh, weird. I gotta back out. 1 second. I found the OG San Andreas in the bundle on a PlayStation 3 store, not the remaster. Nice, they're whack. That's the way to do it. Yo, Burge, I appreciate you stopping by there, man. See you on the next one there, homie. Yo, Mirko, you too, man. Take her easy.
We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers.
It's a lot better than the remaster, man. I'm not gonna lie. The remaster, they used like the mobile port, right? And that one was kind of dookie, if you ask me. Haze, nice. I mean, we gotta play Haze again. We playing it later this week, though, Wired, man. Scarface, what's going on? Tony Montana, holy shit. It's an honor, man.
And Tony Montana.
How you doing, my friend? Scarface, you gotta play this game right now. You owe it to yourself. Oh. This game is so crispy, man. It's about as crispy as a chicken finger. That's how they describe this game. It's so crispy. Like, I can feel the grease literally trickling down my hands on my DualShock 3 just playing this game. It's that greasy. So sunny, exactly, man. We don't talk about that, man. He ain't cool there, bro. Yo, how'd you get that, that emoji there, Scarface? I've never seen that before. Almost 2,000th thing I've seen all day. God damn it.
And Tony Montana.
This is a Rex Revenge Revisited, I believe it's called. It's got one hell of a name. Jesus. Where you at? Out of here. I was gonna say. Dude, I don't know why I'm actually good at this game. It makes no sense. Jet booster, let's go. Oh shit. No. Oh no. My pug says hi. Tell your pug I say hi. My pugs are awesome. I either want to get a pug or a Boston Terrier. They're both great dog breeds. They're cool. Exactly, yeah, tell your dog I said woof. I would never get a pug. Oh. I kind of like them. As a kid, I always wanted them. That was in the Boston Terriers. They're pretty cool dogs, too. They're a lot that like the high. I don't know if they're high maintenance, but they'd be kind of cool dog to have like chilling around and everything. Really hyper. Yeah, I've never been bitten by a pug. I've never been like ever seen an aggressive pug. I've been barked at by one, but you know that thing wouldn't hurt a fly. That's just dogs in general. Man. Dogs are awesome. I'm playing Mario Wonder on my Switch. Nice. It's funny you say that, man. My girlfriend got that recently on her Switch. I've been playing. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually a lot of fun. It's pretty fun to play. I can't see myself like going to my way to play it, but it's a lot of fun with another person. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely see the appeal. Oh, I ran over a mine. Sorry to hear that there, Jay. Nothing worse than like losing an animal, man. They really are like one of the best dog breeds you can get. A Carmelel, yeah, I've heard about those dogs. They're from Brazil, right? I've seen them on like Instagram and whatnot. They're slayers. They're pretty cool too. Damn straight. GG's. Alright, that map wasn't all that bad. I'm gonna put guided miss. Yeah, what's drum? Let's do that. I think it'll be a really good party game there, Hero America. Like, you and a couple of buddies, a couple of beers, it definitely has its enjoyment. I think this is a lot better than I originally expected. Going into this, I fully expected this game to be really jank and crap. But after spending some time with it, it's got some charm. Like, this ain't that bad. I've definitely played worse, let me put it that way. Oh, Hurdy, what's going on there, man? Happy to see you there, homie. It's no Modern Warfare 2, don't get me twisted. But man, I've played worse, man. It's got a certain... I don't know. Some synergy about it. My Carmelo dog died on the 22 World Cup one day before Brazil played. Oh, that's rough, man. Oh, what was that? All live service games are psychops designed to usher in the digital. You will own nothing, filled with the burden of microtransactions, slop will broke your access to all your characters. More likely the case or serve bot. Oh my days. Geeked up playing Xbox only? Yeah, I know a guy that's geeked up playing Xbox only. Hold it. My friend Lucy Jeff. See you later on. Nice.
Playing Xbox all day. Geeked up playing Xbox all day. Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Nuclear levels of sour, lung slaughtering, necromancer kush. Yeah, there's that nefarious.
What's a viper missile? God, I can't even see jack crap right now. We all fell off the cliff there. No one can see jack crap. Christ. A drone? You go ahead there, homie. Nice. Larry, man, what's going on there, homie? Welcome back. I'm telling you, there's some gems in the PlayStation 3, and the fact that this even works there, Larry, is insane. Scarface, all on a day's work, my friend. Mr. Ghoul Larry in chat. How do you do, my friend? I think it was Hero America that said this, but this is a great party game. Like I said, if I was like 4 of my homies just chilling, crushing a few beers, this would be a real hoot and holler. You don't need Mario Party, you just need this. And I don't know if this ever got released on the Xbox 360 or not. I don't think it did. Pretty sure this was like a PSN exclusive. Maybe it was on Steam. This is on the Xbox 360, no shit. I think Deep Black is also on the 360 too. My question is, there's Zerbot or PR Gaming. I wonder if Deep Black actually works on the 360 or if it's busted just like the PlayStation 3. It sucks there, Jay. And the thing that's the worst thing about it is that a lot of these games, you know, like Battlefield 3 or Battlefield 4 for this matter, is the fact that it's shut down on the PlayStation 3. And yeah, maybe not many people go back to it, but it's the fact that if I wanted to revisit it or show to, you know, like a family member or pass it down to my son if he wants to play Battlefield one day, I think it's really important to, you know, for preservation's sake, to keep a lot of these older games afloat. And it just sucks that we're kind of losing that with a lot of these PlayStation 3 games. It's still awesome that, you know, games like this still work. That's great. But I feel like every day we're losing a lot more, especially with, you know, losing, you know, the Battlefield series recently and Need for Speed Rivals last year. That's just it there, Larry. That probably explains why there's so many people still playing the PlayStation 3. Like, if you hop in the COD 4 or World at War, you'll be surprised how many people are still, like, playing these games. And I think as, like, we get into, like, the PlayStation 6, I was talking with chat about this earlier, but I feel like the sooner we get further to, like, the next generation, the more people are gonna either get priced out or become more reluctant to kind of embrace new technology, and they're gonna go back to, like, the PlayStation 3 and the PlayStation 4 era. So I feel like there's gonna be a massive resurgence of players on the PlayStation 3, and I feel like we're on to something right now. That's just my prediction. It might be like a tinfoil hat theory. I don't know. But, oh, for fuck's sakes! I like to think so. I think the biggest L though is if Sony ever shuts down the PSN for the PlayStation 3. I'm pretty sad about that. I'm not gonna lie. And the thing with Plant vs. Zombie Garden Warfare on the PS3, that was one of the most actively played games. Like, I would say that out of all the PlayStation 3 games I've played on stream, that is the one that I can go and play at 2 in the morning and still find a full lobby. The fact that EA shut that down is mind-boggling. But it was the same case with, like, the Battlefield games. Those were really popular too, and they still pulled the plug. I think people were even paying to have their servers hosted by EA, and they still pulled the plug on them, so... yeah. That too, there, Larry. There's a lot of games. We find out a lot. Sometimes we'll play a game and we can only connect to, like, USA versions of the game, whereas Europeans can only play with each other. That's a weird thing about the PlayStation 3. It's very funky in that sense. See ya. Yeah, you're telling me there, RAP. The ice just sucks. I think that downtown map was the best, man. I'm not gonna lie. Those rockets are so obnoxious. It just sounds like some dude smashing like a hammer to like a metal drum or something like that. It doesn't even sound like a rocket. Oh, god damn. Oh. Yeah, EA's greasy. And I feel like since they've gone private, they're going to get even more greasier. Because I think what was like Battlefield 6, that was like a smash success. And I think they laid off, what was it, like 20 or 30% of their workforce that made Battlefield 6? Like, you know, the industry is rough when even if you have a smash success that make as much money as Battlefield 6, they still say, you know what, you're going to get laid off. And there's no security whatsoever. Like, the industry is in a weird spot right now. My hat goes off to anyone that can, like, tolerate that. Like, I couldn't imagine the amount of stress someone's in right now. I thought they're gonna make Battlefield into, like, an annual franchise, kind of like Call of Duty. I'm surprised they haven't announced a new one. You know, PR Gaming, I gotta admit, at launch, I think there was a bit of a breath of fresh air because, you know, my last Battlefield game was 2042, and I thought that was kind of mediocre in comparison to it. Larry said, one second there, Larry, hold on. Sony is super reluctant to close on the PlayStation 3 servers, as when they do, they also shut down security, and hackers have access to download every single PlayStation 3 game. That might explain why it's still afloat. You'd think after 20 years they would pull the plug by now. And Sony really doesn't stand to make a profit or even, you know, keep the servers afloat. I feel like nowadays they probably think that, you know, if we shut down the PlayStation 3 servers, we could reallocate those resources towards like the PS5, the PS6, or something AI related or whatever. But I never really thought about that though, man. I always kind of figured that like the PS3 and the PS4 PSN were interconnected, so if you shut down one of them, the other one has to go down too. And that's one of the reasons it's staying afloat. But if I'm being honest, I'm not too familiar with a lot of like networking and like back-end engineering and whatnot. Oh yeah, April 2011, the PSN hack. That was a day to remember. I'm pretty sure that came out That was the same day, I think Portal 2 and SOCOM 4 released that day. And it was a huge deal, man. That PSN hack, I knew people that went to school in high school that sold their PlayStation 3 because it was offline for over a week. It was like a month. That would be unprecedented in today's world. They should make a PlayStation 3 without a disc tray and call it the PS6. You know what, man? I think you should work for Sony. I'd buy that in a heartbeat. Actually, with a disc drive, though. What am I saying? I don't want to rebuy my shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. And you also have the infamous DDoS attack of 2014. I don't know if you guys remember that one. Like, I think it was Blizzard Squad. They like shut down. Wasn't it like they shut down the Xbox Live and the PS and they DDoS the servers or whatever? Like on Christmas Day or something like that. I don't know why they did. I think it was just for the lulz back then. Well, EA wanted to release Battlefield, Medal of Honor, alternative years, so there's a 2-year break between each release. Absolutely. That's why you had Medal of Honor 2010, Battlefield 3, and then you had Warfighter. I think the biggest problem there, Larry, is that Medal of Honor was always synopsis with World War II. And the fact that they rebranded to Modern Warfare didn't make a whole lot of sense. Like, why would I, you know, if I really like Battlefield, why would I play a Medal of Honor game where they're so custom to each other? They're the same kind of setting, same kind of premise, same, I guess, war theater, lack of a better term, but I never understood that. I think EA should have adopted what Activision was doing with Black Ops, where, you know, it was going to Cold War and different timelines. I think that's Medal of Honor should have done that, rather than just sticking to modern day. The soundtrack of this game is so bad. It's something. It's a soundtrack. I can't complain. It's not awful. It's kind of wild though. They brought back Medal of Honor, but in the form of a VR game. I thought that was kind of dirty. I think if they if they did a new Medal of Honor game today and it was World War II, I feel like it would have its own audience. But maybe if they took the approach of like Hell Let Loose or Armor War was more, I guess, more tactical based or more focused. More grounded, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Compared to like the arcadiness that you find on like Battlefield or whatnot. I've played Black Ops 1 on the Wii Online. I think it's the only Wii Call of Duty game you can play over the internet. I haven't played it in a hot minute though, I'm not gonna lie. It's been probably about a year. I've been meaning to play it. The cool thing about that one, they're Wired, or Wired, whatever your name is it also supports zombies. EA wanted a Call of Duty competitor. That's still the reason why Medal of Honor went modern. It's kind of wild because Battlefield can go toe-to-toe with it. You know, back in the day, it was either your Battlefield guy or your Call of Duty guy. It just seems like it was kind of a conflict of interest because, like, if I was going to play Battlefield, why would I play Medal of Honor? The same kind of setting. I get why they did it. Still, it's kind of like having competition with yourself. That doesn't make much sense. No, that was Gearbox. That was good old Randy Pitchford. That was his thing. Oh yeah, I mean, especially in the late 2000s, every first-person shooter was a World War II. The Call of Duty 4 kind of broke that cycle. But by the time that Warfighter came out, the whole modern game, like modern-day setting, became kind of, there was a bit of fatigue towards that. Oh, it was Ubisoft. My bad. Yes, it was Ubisoft.
This isn't supposed to happen to
I stand corrected. Didn't like Gearbox, didn't they publish, was it Hell's Highway that they made? Or was that Ubisoft this entire time? I could have swore Gearbox had some involvement with it. Maybe it's kind of like Far Cry, where it was originally Crytek, and then like the sequel was created by like, a different studio. Maybe it was one of those scenarios. Yeah, that was a cool one. That was one of the first 360 games I remember playing online. Like what, 2008? Oh! World War II, Saving Private Ryan, sci-fi, FPS, Halo. modern the Call of Duty 4, basically. Didn't like Steven Spielberg also like direct the original Medal of Honor, like remade it and funded it? I know he had some involvement with the original one. Oh my days. I remember back in like the 7th gen, I don't know if you guys remember this one, but there was a game called 6 Days in Fallujah. And I think it was made by, I can't remember the studio behind it. I kind of wish that game would leak out, because I remember being excited for that one. They were, yeah, Call of Duty, like there was a Rome one, and I think they also were working on a Vietnam Call of Duty game too there, Larry. I think it was Glenn Schofield, the guy that created Dead Space, talked about this, but I think they were working, or one of the guys at Sledgehammer Games. It might have been someone else other than Glenn, but they were talking about how they're doing a Call of Duty Vietnam game during the 7th gen, and I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it got made the pre-production or not, but that would have been cool as well. Ah, I see. It's kind of like how Haze was published by, developed by Free Radical, but published by Ubisoft. Cold Warriors. Yeah, wasn't that originally what Black Ops 1 was called? Hero America. I think I saw a YouTube video where they discovered, a bunch of data miners discovered that the Black Ops DS port had like the original name for Black Ops and a bunch of like pre-release photos or whatever. And was just recently discovered. Spielberg created Medal of Honor, EA bought a studio and the game rights, right. I'm pretty sure Spielberg also had interest in making a Call of Duty movie at one point there, Larry. Heard from a source the next Call of Duty is called White Ops and it's centered around South America drug trade in the 80s with Pablo Escobar being the protagonist. That sounds crazy. You know what? Call of Duty could use anything right now. They're kind of creatively bankrupt. My game crashed. I gotta, you know what, man? 1 second. Alright, we're good. They should. It'd be cool to see Call of Duty do World War I there, Larry. Kind of like how Battlefield did it. Harvey Williams says, I'm going to bed now, Mach 3. God bless Canada. Yo, Harvey, I really appreciate you, man. Have yourself a good one. And I'll see you on the next one. This one's for Canada.
Canada, oh, Canada.
Operation Flashpoint was originally meant for the Falklands War. How many Operation Flashpoint games have there been there, Larry? Because I'm pretty sure it was created by the same guys that eventually made Arma, right? Or was it like guys that left the Operation Flashpoint team and started Arma? I don't know if it was the same studio. Like Bohemia and whatever it's called. I think they made like the Daisy Stand one as well. And this story is so convoluted at this point. I basically just ignore the 7. You gotta ignore the 7th gen games. There's Serenity. There's no, like, canon's not respected in Call of Duty as much as it used to be. And catching up just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. They're always rewriting these games. Just a mess. There's 3 mainline standalone core games in the Operation Flashpoint series, including spin-offs and ports. Oh. Alongside major expansions, the franchise is split between 2 different eras by 2 different developers. Later retitled Arma Cold War. Right. I knew there was a connection with Arma in Operation Flashpoint. I just didn't know if it was like a developer or whatever. That makes a whole lot more sense. Well, that's just it, man. The fact they had to resort to nostalgia baiting their consumer base is telling you everything that you need to know. They're creatively bankrupt. They're trying to appeal to 2 parts of the fan base. Yeah, I think that was like, wasn't there Dragons Rising there, Larry? We played that one time on stream. I'm pretty sure you could play as a Chinese in that game. If memory serves me right. Yeah, Call of Duty Ghost didn't end on a cliffhanger. I can see them porting that game over to the PS5 next. I know it's kind of a weird one, but I definitely can see there being an audience for Ghost. Yes, you're right. Yeah, Red River. I forgot all about that one too. Right, was it Codemaster and Bohemian, right? Oh, days. Codemaster, same guys behind like Dirt and Grid. I'm pretty sure. I think they also made Body Count. But my memory might be a little fuzzy. Yep, Toka Racing, that's it. Yeah, I'm not too surprised, man. Call of Duty is so toxic, it's not even funny. Like, you literally had the game ported to the PS4 and the PS5, and within a week, people are already hacking it. I love Call of Duty as much as the next person, but man, the community is so toxic, it's not even funny. They go out of their way. A lot of times these people go out of their way to like ruin the experience so that if anyone wants to revisit Call of Duty, it's the worst way possible. I don't get it. You guys are dwindling a player base. You don't have many people still playing a lot of older Call of Duty games. I don't understand why you want to alienate them from ever touching it again. And for whatever reason, Call of Duty is one of the only franchises that does that on the PS3. It seems like sometimes a part of the player base, a part of the fan base just goes out of the way to make the game worse for everyone else. And especially on a legacy game like that, you can use as many people as possible. I don't get it. Yeah, I heard about that too, their PR gaming. I think Activision stepped in recently, or there's some sort of measure in place. It could just be for PR, but I don't know. That's the thing there, RAP. Black Ops 2 is the worst for it. And I've heard from a friend that on the 360 version of Black Ops 2, it's gotten to a point where people modding can actually brick your console remotely just for being in the same lobby. So again, it's little person syndrome. I don't know exactly what entails someone that want to do that, their Serenity. I guess lack of control in their life? I don't get it. But I think it's just kind of corny. Can we not do a DLC map? Poor Servbot. I think a lot of the maps are DLC there, Servbot. I'm not too sure. Like, I'm not the host there, man. That's up to RIP. And the crazy thing is their PR gaming is that I'm pretty sure they still sell that game full price on Steam, acknowledging the fact that game can completely wreak havoc on your computer. I wouldn't be surprised they're 3668. I guess just swap to a map and see if Servbot can ready up, and we'll find out that way. Kali, I got you. Mr. Chanel, where you at? Yep. Yeah, you can get a rat in your computer just from playing it. You gotta remember their PR gaming. This game, that game is 100% still on sale on Steam. Meaning that if someone was none the wiser, they get a hit of nostalgia. I want to play some Black Ops 2, you know. I'm gonna buy it on Steam when it's on sale. Cool. I log in online, and the next thing you know it, your computer's black screen. You have no idea what happened. It should be illegal to sell games that are that compromised. The fact that Steam hasn't stepped in and said, you know what, this is not acceptable, or disabled the multiplayer is beyond me. But it tells you everything that you need to know and how Activision views you as a consumer when they're letting that go unchecked. Yeah, I believe it. Unfortunately, it's a shame. And again, it's not like you can release Plutonium on Steam, right? You have to do that extra step in order to play it. I would bet that the vast majority of people that want to play Black Ops 2 don't want to go for that. Enthusiasts like you and I will, but for a lot of people, it's too much of a hassle. We're about to play Modern Warfare 2 here, probably in the next 13 minutes. Guys, at 9 p.m. EST, in the next 13 minutes, we'll play it. Alright, RIP, ready up there, man. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. I forgot all about that game. Wasn't that created by Ubisoft as well? Elijah in there, brother. We'll crash it. Yeah, we'll crash it. Don't worry. We got that. We'll do ground war. Serenity. I remember that game was controversial for the fact that they ditched the server browser for Modern Warfare 2. It was like all matchmaking, wasn't it? That's not a bad idea there, Salt. I'm going to be assembling that this week. If you wouldn't mind burning that and sending it over, I really appreciate that. I have a CD burner for my computer too. I can hook up to the motherboard and whatnot. That's all good there, man. Like I said there, Elijah, we'll get to it. I got you. Cerebot, Brother Bear. Time to hit the X button. It's time for you to push it to the limit, my friend. Where is it?
Alex, how you doing?
Tired of not driving to BM. Tired of not working at GM.
You still can't. Oh, shit.
Trial.
Real chats have a DVD burner on deck. Exactly, REP.
Audio Jungle. Trial.
Damn, you just been hitting the head with the worldwide exclusive.
Evening. Alright. Yeah, rock bottom. Where's that at?
Rock bottom.
There. It was my first Call of Duty on PC, so it was likely better with a browser, as it always is. That's fair. I feel like if you start with Call of Duty 4 and went to Modern Warfare 2, it would probably been more off-putting. Since you had a browser, then you no longer have a browser. But that's just a PC thing. Yeah, I think it's because they didn't use dedicated servers. I think when Call of Duty swapped over to that, they became less compromised. Alright, Mr. LZ. Brother, ready up, and Cerbot, ready up. Exactly. A lot better than relying on matchmaking. You guys set an example there, PR Gamer. Speaking of which, guys, I'm required by law to play a sound effect here real quick. There we go. Cerebot, ready up, man. Hold up. One second. You can't ready up. What's going on there, sir? Thank you for watching. Do you play this game? Do you play this often? Alright. It's still on a DLC map. I think RIP swapped it to the original map. I love that Vin Diesel pitch black face. I'll never not get funny, man. It's so goofy.
I might drink a Pepsi later on.
Exactly, that one. That's the one that RIP. Whenever someone says like sus shit, man, it's a perfect emoji for it. Let's see. Yes, with a couple of friends. No way. Guys, we found someone that actually plays this game like off stream. That's wild. I feel like he's pulling my armpit hair. Yo, OG Newbie, what's up there, buddy? How... Exactly. I want a Zuzu V across so bad. How many... We gotta confirm this, guys. How many people still... Oh shit, play online? I don't know if the lobby crashed or what. Oh, it's a lot of fun there, OG newbie. Alright there, RP. Let's start it up. You imagine? He probably is. Dude, I would love to get a Zuzu Via Cross or Surfboard Charlie. A manual Zuzu Via Cross, Recaro seats, backup camera for $19.99. It's so cool. I remember playing War of the North and shocked when a random joined. It's like playing Diablo 3. Oh! For fuck's sake. RIP, use your monitor. Bro's got some Area 51 technology trying to do right now. See ya. One thing I noticed, I don't think you can blow up other people's cars. I think they like smoked up, but I don't think they actually explode. I've yet to see a car explode so far. Alright, watch this. Out of here. Oh man, I was walking the fine line right there. I was gonna say there, Hurry, where the hell happened to the voice acting? I think Surbot like punched him, like knocked him out or whatever. I think Surbot left. Like, I don't hear them. I think it's with only 4 players there. Oh shit. Here, go ahead, man. You first. Oh. They can only pay him for a couple voice lines. Yo, Infamous, what's up there, buddy? How you doing? Infamous, I'm telling you right now, this game is supposed to work, but actually it's not supposed to work. Oh, fuck's sakes. Infamous, this one's for you there, homie. Hold up, I gotta do this.
We beat it, we beat it, we beat it, we beat it, infamous, we beat it, we beat it, infamous, we beat it, infamous, you heard of us, official Queensbridge murderers.
How you do, my friend? Oh. Man, the traffic in this game is hella greasy. Alright guys, what do you think? One more game or Modern Warfare 2? Type 1 in chat for Modern Warfare 2. Type 2 in chat for Rectum, what do you want to call it? Rectum Revenge Revisited. Oh shit, there it was. Nice. Tip $20. Wait for it. That's awesome. Yo, Infamous, I really appreciate the $20 donation, man. Holy shit, thank you there, homie. I really appreciate that, though. One second, let me like that. Hold up. Where are my manners? Here we go. Frankie there, man. I really appreciate that there, dude. I like how all you guys are typing 1 in chat. There's not a single 2. Alright, let's pull the plug here. Infamous, man, this one's for you. I really appreciate that there, man. Thank you so much. Infamous, wait for it.
Trapaholic, make it look easy with your boys.
Real trap shit.
Too late there, Louis. The council is spoken.
All day. Playing Xbox all day.
I would imagine. Kind of rough to play. Hey, you know what? It was fun for what it was, man. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely played worse. And with Infamous, and I thank you again. I really appreciate that $20 donation. Thank you. One more time for Mr. Infamous. Hold up.
We beat it, 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 infamous, we beat it, we beat it, infamous, you heard of us, official Queensbridge murderers.
There's only so much scuffness I can take in at a time. Yeah, man. It's like an energy drink. It's like once in a while. You don't want to drink 2 or 3 more scuffs. It's too much. It's overpowering. You know what I mean? My PlayStation 3's been running so smooth today. RIP, you should buy yourself a lottery ticket. Appreciate that there, Infamous. You've been showing me and Dawn a lot of love lately, man. Where's Dawn at?
We be the infamous. You heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers.
I forgot that I had a mod menu enabled here. FLZ's hosting 10 prestige lobbies. That's crazy. He's probably slumped. Yeah, he was here a second ago. I don't know where he went. Hold up. I want to see if I still have the mod menu enabled. Give me 1 second there, guys. Mach 3 the dirty cheater. No, I did a video where I was showing off like game modes and whatnot. Oh yeah, it's still there. Oh god. Yeah, it was like the FOV slider. Yeah, something like that.
Let's do this.
There's like a sky base and everything. Check this out. Gold Deagle. AC 130. Alright, cool. It's good to know. This menu gives me title update 6 vibes. Yeah, it definitely does. I don't think it works in public matches though. I think it's just private. Anyways, guys, oh, I don't have ground war. Alrighty, that's a little awkward. Okay, so guys, hop into... God, what should we hop into? We got level to level 4 there, guys. You guys want to do hardcore mosh pit? Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. What am I thinking there, man? Hold up. What am I doing?
Yo, what's up? It's Drizzy Drake.
Canada, Canada.
Headquarters.
Nope. Did I break it? I broke it. Dude, I broke the game. Nope, no I didn't. Dude, I can't get out of the menu now. Ah, for fuck's sakes, I broke it. Yeah, I can't even back out. No way! Yes! Dude, I just crashed the PS3. Nice. We found a new way to crash the PlayStation 3, ladies and gentlemen. Listen. Yeah, that's a crash, man. That was easy. Bro, it took us like 5 hours for like GTA 4. All it did was take me like play free-for-all in Modern Warfare 2, and that's what did it. That's ridiculous. Alright, let's try that again. Oh my days. Have you made a video how to set up PlayStation 3 to play here? I've coined the idea there, Larry. There's a lot of videos on YouTube for that. I think what would be really cool is like do a short and showing people how they play a lot of the games that have been revived, but they require a modified console. Like there's certain games where you need to like install a custom file in your PlayStation 3 in order to play the multiplayer again. I think a short content like video like that covering how to do that would be really helpful. Because for the most part, Larry, all you have to do is literally plug your PlayStation 3 like back in the internet and most games work. Anyways, enough me dicking around. Let's play some Modern Warfare 2. How to install CFW on my depression. Oh man. What's the difference between PS3 Hen and CFW? I only use EvilNet. So Hen's like Diet Coke CFW. Hen's like the full, like CFW's a full experience, you know, keys to the castle. Where Hen, you're in the castle, but you're kind of still a peasant. Like you can get all the benefits from being in the castle, but you're not the king of the castle. You're drinking the brew, you're eating the good food with Hen. But the king of the castle, man, he sees everything. You're still, but like, that's kind of how I view it. That's kind of a weird analogy, but anyways. I gotta lock in here there, guys. I gotta hack my rank real quick. Yeah, kind of like that there, PR Gaming. Again, the servant is still getting well fed. And he still gets all the benefits of the king being there. But the king, you know, he's... There's a reason why people use hen, you know? I did buy a PS3 dev kit thinking you can unlock some extra stuff, but I don't think you can go online with it. I think Sony might immediately ban you if you do that. Okay, 1 second. All players. I really don't want to dox myself. Here we go, level 70. Unlike, no. What about unlock all? Level 70. Alright, I need one of you guys to join this lobby, I think. Account menu, alright. Oh! Let's go. Alright guys, ground war time. You guys need an invite? I got you. They'd be confused why THQ Dev was playing online, that's for sure. Oh man, I'm sure they're seeing wilder stuff there, Larry. A lot of people play like bootleg PlayStation 3 games online on the PlayStation 3. You see a lot of like FIFA FC 26, people playing that online on the PS3. So I feel like THQ Dev is probably not the wildest thing they've seen. Definitely might get some eyebrows internally though. The cool thing about DevKit though, Larry, you can play like a lot of unreleased PlayStation 3 games using that. Like I'm pretty sure there's a build of Time Splitters 4. Paddling, if you need an invite, I got you. So, it's kind of like a roster update. Now, the last FIFA game was 2019, but there's a community in South America that goes out of their way to update a lot of like FIFA 19 to like 2026, like rosters, uniforms, music, etc. And it's almost like EA ported over themselves. And there's actual people in, I covered it in one of my videos, but there's people that will produce Blu-ray bootlegs for PlayStation 3 games. So they'll literally print out Blu-rays, and it's like a bootleg PlayStation 3 game they produce, like literally just, you know, in their basement. And a lot of them are like FIFA bootlegs and whatnot. Sonic 4, that's cool. You gotta archive that if you haven't already there, Larry. Sometimes there's other games hiding inside the hard drive. Herdy, I got you. There's paddling, and I got Mr. RIP over here. RIP, where'd you go? Hold on. There we go. Yeah, GX, what's your PSN? Do people care about games that have been released and also sucked? I think so. And the Sonic community is pretty big there, Larry. There's people out there that I've met that defend, whatchamacallit, like Sonic the Hedgehog 2006. So I think there's a market for it. And I think even if the game is kind of shite, you know, at least the fact that it's been preserved that matters. Right? People find weird stuff in a lot of these dev builds. So it's important to archive that kind of crap. I hope so. I hope he doesn't, man. Yo, can one of you guys invite RIP? Salty. Alright, cool. Mr. RIP 420. Ah, Shez lost the lobby. Exactly. Another, as the old saying goes there, Serenity, another man's trash is another man's treasure. Shadow Luigi. Let me see if I can get you in real quick. Mr. Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, I know. For fuck's sake, this isn't DLC, isn't it? I thought Ground War would automatically do that. We might do a private game here in a second there, Herdy. Is there like a playlist? Oh, for fuck's sakes. G model index overflow. Let me see if I can join that lobby real quick. What happened? Oh, this is vacant. There we go. There's DLC maps. There we go. Wasn't so clickbaity after all. I don't want to do a private game. Ground War, my friend. There we go. Alright, I'm back in your lobby. Hold up. Wire, let me know if you need an invite. I think you're on my friends list.
Team deathmatch.
Alright, back in action.
Let's do this. We've lost the lead. Target neutralized.
You gotta play Red Dead Redemption 1. I might play RDR 1 later tonight, actually, as a matter of fact. I'm not done yet. We might be crashing it, as a matter of fact. Stay tuned. Yeah, Walshy, you were having issues with Hen last time. I remember you talking about that.
We've lost the lead.
Elijah, man, wait. I might crash everyone. Have you ever seen Red Dead Redemption 1 crash on stream, man? It's something else. Good man. That's a problem, Michael. The biggest advent, ever since the advent of like bootleg PlayStation 3 controllers, it's become a hassle to find anything.
We've lost the lead.
Yes, sir, but sometimes they've got like built-in anti-spam detectors in those mod menus. That's one thing I don't like about Red Dead. Like, if I want to crash the game, I should be able to crash the game on my own accord. It's like putting a parental lock on like a mod menu, man. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Undead Overrun's a lot of fun there, Michael. I've played that one before. This is a Christian Red Dead server, exactly. Oh my day, Shallow Luigi, get out of here. But like I said there, guys, next week I'm planning on doing a PC stream. We'll do a PC, and a PlayStation 3 stream. Are you family friendly? I try to be, man. Sometimes it's really hard not to be fucking family friendly, man. Let me tell you what. Few and far between, as they say. You know what? We gotta play GTA 5 again, as a matter of fact. We haven't crashed that one in a hot minute.
We've lost the lead.
And I got that crazy mod menu for that one, too. We've played Half-Life 2 Deathmatch in the past, actually. Basically. Oh, Harrier, man. Third bot. I gotta dig mine out. I need to do a power adapter for it. Days. But third bot, when we do it, we'll do Plant vs. Zombies, Garden Warfare 2, Crackdown 3, and maybe DayZ. Yeah, I gotta keep it PG-13, as they say there, Mike. Out of here. For Honor multiplayer. Actually, that's a great idea. Is that still online on the Xbox One, their surfboard? I think that Watch Dogs 2 would be a lot of fun. I'm trying to think of any other Xbox One exclusive we could play online. Halo 5. Exactly, PG fucking 13. Halo 5 Guardians. I haven't played that game since launch. That'd be kind of cool to explore this. I'm pretty sure it's still supported, isn't it, Michael? That's one of Ubisoft's longest running games outside of Siege. But I would love to play For Honor, though. That's a great game. Shane, welcome back there, homie. You know what? Not for nothing. I think the multiplayer in that game was not bad. I liked it a lot more than Halo 4. FLZ, my friend. Just keep trying. Like I said, it does that sometimes. I don't get it. Oh my days.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, that's easy. missile from Sony's headquarters. At least that would suck. I have enough trouble with my sleep as it is. I don't need that on my conscience, man. Are you talking about like the original launch for For Honor? Because like I said, I haven't played For Honor since 2017-18 when it came out. Oh, I love to revisit it. And I really enjoyed it. Even with Siege, man, I haven't played that since like 2020. I played like Terrace Hunt. It tells you everything you need to know. And that was like relevant. One thing that was actually really cool that Ubisoft made was the mobile version of Rainbow Six Siege. I don't know if you ever played that one, but for mobile adaptation, I didn't think it was all that bad. I was a little hooked at one point I was a little hooked to it. I was like, it was a lot of fun. It was one of the only mobile games I would go back to next to like Call of Duty Mobile, or I think I had like Interactive Buddy on my phone at one point. Surfboard Charlie's asking a great question about this. He says, would you rather a great first-person shooter with great gameplay but no story, but a first-person shooter with a great story with no multiplayer? Well, you could say that Doom 2016 kind of fits the former that you're talking about. In the latter, I would say Bioshock 1 would be a great first-person shooter with a great story with no multiplayer. So yeah, absolutely. I'd say if I had to choose gun to my groin, honestly, I've always been a gameplay guy when it comes to first-person shooters. GG's. But don't get me wrong, I enjoyed Half-Life 2. I enjoyed... Yeah, Half-Life, I can't remember what I said before. I lost my thought. Anyways, I would say the former. I really like Doom. That game did need a story, and I played a lot of it. And I really enjoyed Eternal and Dark Ages, and even though there was a story, I don't really consider a story anymore. Do I like Marvel? I don't mind Marvel. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Here, guys, I'll join your lobby. Just give me 1 second. One second, my friend. Do I like marbles? So greasy. Oh, of course, it's topping power. Such a greasy thing to put, man. You were an official jackass if you used this perk right here. Such a greasy perk. I'd rather use Ninja or Scrambler. Oh, that and Martyrdom. You got kicked from a lobby. Alright, I got you, I got you. No, Favela's a good map. I don't mean to skip that one. What am I doing? Someone's... Oh, man, who's kicking? Come on, Brother Bear. Don't be kicking people. If you're kicking people, please don't do that. If you're in chat. Yeah, Commando is gross. But I argue that Last Stand's the worst. That and Martyrdom, they're Serenity. Martyrdom's the worst out of all of them. Yeah, I got you. We'll have to pull some strings, but we'll make it work. No, I don't think it saves. Finally, a DLC map. I didn't realize Crash was in Modern Warfare 2. That's a caveat of playing like any Call of Duty game there, guys. There's always someone with a mod menu. It's inevitable. Domination. Yeah, I can confidently say I've never played Crash on Modern Warfare 2 before.
Capture the objectives.
Shadow Luigi, I think you got both DLCs. Did you get the French version and the original version? I think you were telling me about that. This one's the Stimulus map pack, I think. Bro, looks like it was just ripped straight out of COD 4. Like, it doesn't even look like any different from COD 4 whatsoever. Like, even the lighting. Kind of lazy. Well, yeah, and it's kind of lazy if you ask me, there's Serenity. Like, there's no effort poured into it. It's just like ripped straight out of COD 4. You can tell that it was just close to the lighting and everything. You think they would at least put some effort in making it look a bit more, you know, cleaner. Like, just brighter, I guess. Super lazy. The fact that they're like charging people to access this, like, that's greasy. For shame.
Securing Bravo.
That's weird, there's Shadow. Oh my god. There we go. Mexico, what's going on there, man? Oh my days. This is Modern Warfare 2, their agent. All day, every day.
UAV online.
No problem there, Hurdy. I apologize in advance. I don't know who keeps booting in there, man. That's really greasy. For 100K, make a tier list for Miami. Oh man, they got pushed to the limit with that one. Pushing guidelines to the limit with that one there, man. Let me put it that way. Holy man. Nah, boring Slippy, it's still broken. It's Activision. They don't fix anything. They'll just try to resell you the same game over and over again. Speaking of which, I definitely can see this being re-released next month on the PS5. I'm calling it now. Before Modern Warfare 4, I can guarantee, I don't want to say guarantee, I think there's a strong chance they're going to re-release this game in Modern Warfare 3 or COD 4 on the PS5 next month. Let's go. Oh, who just stole my airstrike? Bro, Walshy, that's greasy. There we go. That's fairly Mexican. Back in the day, you're either a Black Ops fan or Modern Warfare fans. One or the other. Personally, I love both. I think as a kid, I spent a lot of time playing Modern Warfare 2 over like a COD 4. It might have been there, man. But that's true. You found one player. What mode were you playing? Usually playing Team Deathmatch, you can find a full lobby. At least in my experience. No, I'd say that Black Ops 2 probably has more players. That one's always popular. Search, oh, damn, maybe that's your region. It's also NAT dependent, so maybe your NAT was like restricted or whatever. It could be the range from like where you are from the other players. That could really affect like the lag or whatever. I really prefer Black Ops, but after 3 and 4 and Cold War, now 7. I know what, not for nothing, I'll give Cold War one thing. At least it retains that old Call of Duty nature. Like, out of all modern COD games, that was probably the last old school feeling COD game we've had. Ever since then, it was always the advent of basically copying Modern Warfare 2019. Like, that was the last Treyarch feeling Call of Duty game, if you ask me. Because after that, with Vanguard, it just felt like they're kind of copying like what Infinity Ward did with Modern Warfare 2019. Maybe it's because they're using a different engine. Maybe that has something to do with it, but Cold War always kind of felt like a remix of older Call of Duty and new COD. Mach 3 documentary, can you imagine? Yeah, that'd be awesome. If I ever made a movie, I would print it out on VHS. I'd bring back VHS or like 8-track or something like that. Make it incredibly scuffed, or port to the Sega Saturn. You guys can watch it there. Make it incredibly inconvenient. Like, Cold War ain't all that bad. Well, yeah, it's one of those things. When it came out, I was like, this one kind of blows compared to Modern Warfare 2019. but after Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 6, Black Ops 7, I have a newfound appreciation towards it. And considering the fact they made that game in less than 2 years, and how it turned out, it's actually a miracle if you ask me, because the campaign in Serenity was solid. Like, if there was one thing about that game that wasn't compromised, it was a single player. It was great. Yeah, I hope so too there, Hurdy. I was actually talking to the guy who created that, as a matter of fact, and it sounds like to me he's only going to get better and better. It's a shame there's not much exposure about his project, because there's no one in the scene right now that's doing, you know, open source Call of Duty modding on the 360. And there's one thing that version of Call of Duty could use, it's that. Like, we're talking about potentially porting like mods like Galactic Warfare over to 360. And I hope that expands to the PlayStation 3 because it really helped the scene. Oh man, Marshall Mathers LP or Get Rich or Die Trying. If you ask me, man, don't get me wrong, I think Power the Dollar was my favorite 50 Cent album. Get Rich or Die Trying was awesome, but I think I like Beg for Mercy by G-Unit a lot more. So in that case, I prefer Marshall Mathers LP. That's the one with like Rock Bottom and like Still Don't Give a F or whatever, right? There was that Royce the 5'9" song, like Bagging People. That was a good one. Heat bootleg. We got that soon there, hilarious. Marshall Mathers LP is mid. Actually, you know what? I think I prefer Slim Shady LP more than Marshall Mathers LP. The PR Gaming. I'll take that back. The Slim Shady LP, in my opinion, was like Eminem at his peak. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. It seemed like he was more like, it was more of a hunger. I guess he was always hungry, but I think Slim Shady LP was one of those albums that just kind of left like an impact in that sense. Oh my days. Thursday band. I don't think I've ever heard of them before there. What kind of genre do they do? Yeah, Hurdy, if you want, man, I'll send you over his information and whatnot. It's pretty cool. I think his idea is to get that project in as many hands as possible. I think he'd be definitely down if you're willing to, like, you know, learn how to use the fast files and kind of take it apart. You could probably pick his brain. More people working on that, the better. I can't recall, Hurdy, I saw your gameplay footage, but did he port over like the map from No Russian into multiplayer? He showed me that. I thought that was insane. And like Oil Rig and a lot of like the single player maps in the multiplayer. So Big Polar Bear, what it is, Call of Duty Xenon is an open source Call of Duty SD, I don't want to call it an SDK. Basically what it is that it's a modding tool for Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare 2, World at War, all the Call of Duty games on the 360 that allows you to do custom maps, custom models, custom weapons, basically opening it apart. And it's incredible because Call of Duty for the longest time was always confined to mod menus on console, right? The PC version always had the good stuff. But now, this is kind of bridging that gap. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a fork, but it's specifically targeting the Xbox 360 version of COD. It's a really ambitious project, and this guy released a tool. I think he released like 12 maps and like new guns in Modern Warfare 2 on the 360 recently. But the goal is that eventually it'll grow to the point where it can port like PC standalone mods from COD 4 over to the 360. That would be really cool. Also guys, the video that I'm working on right now actually covers a lot of PC to PS3 ports and the modding potential that these games have on the scene. Like stuff that I'm showing in this video probably like is mind blowing. Let me put it that way. And just the modding potential that the PlayStation 3 has in the scene is incredible. Top 3 M albums is Marshall Mathers, LP, Slim Shady, and Kamikaze. I don't think I've ever listened to Kamikaze. Our Victory PlayStation 3 port. OG newbie. You gotta open yourself a Claude project and make that a reality, my friend. Someone's gotta decompile the Unreal Engine 3. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, can someone invite RIP? I'll try and invite him again, but for whatever reason it doesn't work. You can, they're Cheesecake Lover. As a matter of fact, there's a free version of Unreal Engine 3. And you can make games on the 360 and the PlayStation 3, and it's 100% free. The only caveat is you can't sell them. But it's free to license. There's a few... I covered one of the games called Gears of Combat, and it was made using the Unreal Engine 3, and that was a homemade game. I heard about that there, Boy and Slippy. It's incredible how long they've lasted. Oh, damn. RIP's catching shot as strays with that one there, Caesar. Damn.
Fuck you.
Did you guys ever revive Unreal Tournament? Yeah, we revived UT3, as a matter of fact, there, Dawn. A couple months ago. I want to do it again, because apparently they added support for mods on the PlayStation 3. So you can actually, like, download mobs when you join, like, a match or whatever. It's kind of sick. Yeah, so Arnaudo, how it works is that it's what's called IO Quake. And IO Quake is an open source interpretation of the Quake Tech Engine 3. So you can play, you know, Quake 3 Arena, Open Quake. It has full support for mods too. So basically, almost every standalone PC mod for Quake 3 works. I'm talking like almost every single one that I tried. A lot of them are kind of scuffed, but they work. But it lets you support custom maps, custom weapons, custom game modes, etc. Like I said, it kind of breathes new life into the PlayStation 3 since a lot of these mods are pretty much different from Quake 3. Like, there was like a tactical insurgency mod. That's kind of cool. There's Urban Terror. If you guys ever played that one back in the day, that one works. There's a really goofy rally mod that runs at like 5 FPS. You can also play Quake 3 mods. There's a cool Eminem one with like Dr. Dre and stuff. You guys will hear more about it in the video. I covered a ton of them. But I keep finding stuff, and this is so cool. There's also work. I don't know if you guys knew about this, but X-Dash, which is X or Zash, how it's pronounced. That recently got ported to the PlayStation 3, which means that Gold Source games are now playable on the PlayStation 3. So like Half-Life, Counter-Strike 1.6 is now can be playable, I should say. Nightfire, Gold Source mods. There's a Gary's mod interpretation on Gold Source. You can play that hypothetically on a PlayStation 3. So it's just like, it's mind-boggling. Like the PlayStation 3 right now, guys, is going through like a kind of a resurgence phase. And you love to see it. It is, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that's why I'm covering, man. There's also a lot of other like ports that I covered in this video. There's a lot of weird stuff. I guarantee there's stuff that you guys didn't think existed. I dug deep for this one. Like I do a lot of like I go digging online. I try to find the craziest crap I can find for you guys. There's times I'll sit on a video for like a week because I didn't find enough crazy crap. Or I really kind of want to keep pushing it. It gets to a point where it's a little obsessive. I'm not gonna lie, but. It's just so fascinating. I love covering these kind of games. Especially like bootlegs and crap. Well, that's just it. And that's one of the reasons, you know, I was talking to the guy that ported Quake in Half-Life over. And he's wanted me to cover it for the simple fact to bring more people and more awareness to the PlayStation 3 community. Right? And that's why I hope, you know, I hope this video encourages people to mod it. And there's a lot of tools nowadays. Like, if you want to port an open source engine, it's a lot easier today than it was like 10 years ago with the advent of like AI assisted tools. I know those, you know, I'm not saying like encouraging to revive code or whatever, but for assistance and like porting over to the PlayStation 3, it definitely helps out. Caesar a few times, my friend. It's incredible, man. Even like the beta scene has been seeing a lot of ports. A lot of them are all assisted with like quad or whatever. It's kind of crazy. That's the thing they're wired. It's breathing new life into it. one cool mod. I don't know if you guys know about this, but there's this one cool called Cell Stream. And I don't know if you guys know what it's called, Moonlight on PC. But it's like you're able to stream Steam remotely. And there's a mod for the PlayStation 3 that lets you play PC games directly from your console using this. So you can stream your PC to your PlayStation 3. And get this, you can use your controller, your DualShock 3 as a mouse and keyboard. And when you connect a game using Steam Big Screen Mode or whatever, it actually maps your DualShock 3 to like as an Xbox controller. So you can play Call of Duty, you don't have to map anything. It's all seamless, it's really cool. So, you know, with the Vita getting Game Cloud, or Xbox Game Pass, or xCloud, I can only imagine the PlayStation 3 will eventually get that as well. Oh, I remember that. It's legit now on the PS3. Also, there's a port of Quake 3 on the Wii. We should try that out there, Salty. I froze? Yeah, I feel like that, man. That's Modern Warfare 2 for me. I fiend to play at 444p and I mastered it. Bro's a pro at what he does. I wish I could play at like 480p or like I wish I could play at like 144p on the PS3. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably one of the only people in the world that doesn't mind like low resolution games like that. Caesar, man, if you're interested, there's a Quake 3 port in the Wii. It supports mods, man. I'm pretty sure it works online as well. With motion control support, which sounds cursed. Because I know I have the mod menu, but I don't think I can enable it in-game there, man. I think it's only in private games. And you guys can see, I'm not using a mod menu. I don't need to use a mod menu. GG's.
The battle is lost, but the war has just begun.
Caesar says, I got a 4 terabyte hard drive. I want to partition into 3 separate hard drives, but I feel like the system will not recognize it. I think as long as it's 1.5 terabytes, it should be okay. Yeah, Bitterroom, we'll do that right now. We got Crash. Alright, guys, I guess we can vote. Do you want to skip this one? Guys, skip it. Let's get a modded map or a DLC map. Come on, DLC map. Alright, Strike. That's a DLC map. Here we go. Much better. Only if I'm a host there, RIP. If I'm a host, I got you. But I want to ruin anyone's rank by accident. I gotta be careful with that. Face reveal when? I'll do it in the weirdest way possible. You know what? I'll do a face reveal there, Cheesecake, but here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a photo of my face, and I'm going to use the face scan technology in Rainbow Six Vegas 2. And that's how I'm going to reveal my face. It's like, if you guys ever play Tony Hawk, you could use like a PlayStation Eye, like a webcam, and take a photo, and you can map your face over like Tony Hawk's face or whatever. Same kind of idea. Exactly. Oh, Fieldmeister, what's going on there, man? This one's for you. You gotta port your face into Half-Life 1 for the PlayStation 3, yeah. It's not a bad idea either. Exactly.
All I have in this world is my balls. And Tony Montana. And I got the yayo. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Alex, how you doing? Fuck you.
Games today had no such creativity. It's definitely, it's lacking there, man. The indie space, but the triple, you know what? The AAA space, absolutely, but the indie and AA space, I beg to differ. I think if we're talking modern AAA, I definitely see what you're talking about, but double, single A, I wouldn't agree with that. I think there's been a lot of good indie AA and like single A games as of lately. They've been really pushing creativity and like the boundaries. I haven't, no. I've been meaning to play it though. I'll probably play it next week when it's free. I'm kind of excited to play it though, if I'm being honest, Fieldmeister. I loved Gears of War 1 as a kid. Play a shit ton of that. Concord port on Source for the PlayStation 3. Could you imagine? I feel like you get a cease and desist by Sony if you try to port that over to the PlayStation Triple. They literally went after the people that revived it. Tells you everything you need to know. They don't want to bury that one like 6 feet under at this rate. Is there Pez online? Yeah, absolutely, man, Agent. It's a real rough work environment, man. You can do so well, and you still get laid off. You could have a smash success. You could sell 30 million units and still not have a job by the end of the week. Ridiculous. Yeah, it really is. I can see why, like I said, I talked about this earlier, I'll say it again. I can see why like Rockstar is trying to unionize, or like the workers before like GTA 6 launches. Imagine them pulling off that greasy shit. Imagine GTA 6 launches. It's gonna be the most successful game probably of all time. Media of all time, I should say. And I'm just doing layoffs like a month later. At least by, you know, unionizing they prevent that crap from happening. Fieldmeister has a great question. Yo, PR Gaming, I got you. Give me 1 second. He says, would you rather play the Master Chief Collection or revive service for old Halo on the Xbox 360? I would say Master Chief Collection for the simple fact that it has mod support. I just Steam Workshop and whatnot. I thought it'd be kind of fun. I wouldn't mind playing Halo CE over X-Link Kai on the original Xbox. I don't know if you guys are down for that. There's a lot of cool mods for Halo CE. I think playing it on an original Xbox would be a real hoot and holler. Also, M's still looking for a snare. Let me ask him real quick. Yo, Slim, do you find your snare there, man?
Where's my snare? I have no snare.
Yo.
Yo, what's going on? My name is Slim Shady, and you're listening
Possibility now on the PS3, man.
Yo.
Think about it there, Arnaudo. Any source, gold source related mod is now has potential to be ported over to the PlayStation 3. As long as it's supported by Xash, it will work. One way or another. It's like I said, it's gonna be huge, man. There's hundreds of those. And it has full online multiplayer support. Like it's insane. Counter-Strike, Team Fortress Classic, 007 Nightfire, Half-Life Crack Edition, sketchy Half-Life bootlegs you can get on Internet Archive. Those will all work. Like Wu-Tang, like Wu-Tang Clan said, the world is yours, man. The world in the palm of your hand. It's yours. And that's basically what it's like. Yeah, I think it's kind of modified. I think it's a fork of it. Portmaster works on the PlayStation 3? It's a good question. He told me he's doing a lot more work with Assault. So, what he told me, his idea was basically get Half-Life, Gold Source, like the Half-Life, Blue Shift, and Opposing Forces working first, and then start integrating like extra features like CS, Team Fortress Classic, and mod stuff. I guess there's more. It's more involved than Quake was. But he's definitely going to make it possible. He reassured me that he is going to at least try. And it's all open source as well too, so if someone wants to take it and revitalize it themselves, they can.
J-Rock, baby.
Polar Bear, man, I still got your snare there, homie. You gotta come by and get it.
Where's my snare? I have no snare.
Yo.
Where's my snare?
Yo.
Pretty sure it is. Arnaudo, I'm going to do my best to highlight a lot of those mods in this video. And I hope and pray that it brings in more people to this, because this scene is just getting started. It sounds like I'm capping, I'm over-exaggerating, but guys, the potential of this is insane. Like, the Quake mods alone, like, kind of blew my mind. And how well they work, too, like, out of the box. Zero configuration. Wild. Very scuffed, but it's cool. The fact that I want to play some, like, Quake mods in my Wii, that's got my curiosity. That'd be cool to Arnaudo. It's not, that's a source engine. I don't think it's on Gold Source, but maybe someone can port the source engine over. He talked about the idea of porting Unreal Engine over to the PlayStation 3, but I guess there's no legit way to do it without using like stolen source code. So I don't think he's gonna do it. But that'd also be a huge win for the community as well. R.I.P. man. Sneaky. Also, a friendly reminder there, guys. The next match, if it's not a DLC map, make sure you vote. And look at that. Almost a full lobby on DLC map. Love to see it. Oh my days. Yo, I could have swore someone was over here. Yo, FLZ, I appreciate you stopping by there, man. GG's there, guys. Good games. Hurdy, this one's for you.
Yo. Where's my snare? Yo.
Guys, vote away. Vote, 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 vote. Smash that vote button.
I'm from Canada. Oh, Canada.
Here we go. Please be DLC. Ah, for fuck's sakes, it's Wasteland. Vote and vote scribe, exactly. Like and subscribe. PlayStation sucks says hello. Hello. Yeah, we might have no other option. If we do private, can we do third person or so? I haven't done third person in a hot minute. I've been craving that. Yeah, let's do a private match there, guys. Is this Call of Duty? Your eyes do not deceive you, my friend. This is COD C to the O to the D, man. Infected be sick. I don't think there is. I hope this works, because sometimes my connection's kind of dookie. From bypass. Alright. FLZ. I don't know if you're still playing. I don't think you are still playing, but while you on the PlayStation, LMAO, play new games. Yeah, you're right there, man. Absolutely.
Revive me! Sweet.
You got me there, homie. Shallow, Luigi, get in here. If you guys need an invite, let me know in chat. I'll try my best to guys get you in here. Alrighty. Also, yep, perfect. Alright. Let's do Bailout. I don't think we played that one yet. Yeah, let's hop on the Ouya, screw the PlayStation 3. I fully agree, man. You guys want to do Sabotage? We haven't done that one. Do it 10 minutes. Okay, third person mode, though. Yeah, that way we can control the maps and whatever. Mock, are you buy Gears of War Eat in day one? I don't know there, man. I might just save my money for GTA 6 if I'm being honest there, IP. If I do get it, it's probably on Game Pass. I don't think I'll day one it though. I gotta play the beta. I forgot that I'm talking to a Game Passer. Oh man, if I could shell out... I don't know if I want to shell out like $100 on it. Like, I'm sure I'll get my money's worth, but I don't know. Gears of War is one of those games that I like, but I don't like it that much, you know what I mean? So I think my money towards GTA 6 is better spent, since they're so close to each other. Phantom, what's up there, man? This one's for you. Nuno, what's up there, buddy? You need an invite? Let me know. Alright, let's just start this up there, guys. It'd be like that there, PlayStation sucks. It'd be like that.
Third person
if you want there, man, you can join us, man. We can use more people. Third person team deathmatch, my friend. Oh, Salty and RIP. You guys still spectators? Are you guys still loading in the game or whatever? Yo, Hero Man, GG's. There you guys are.
Destroy the objective.
Oh, dude, I forgot there was a respawn timer. My bad there, guys. It does feel weird, doesn't it? The respawn timer doesn't help matters either. It's like, I remember when like World at War, there was a respawn timer where you got killed or whatever. It was so annoying. Like in hardcore. That was the worst.
Reloading.
Audio Jungle.
Bullshit.
I have no idea. It feels very makeshift. I mean, the name doesn't lie. At least he's being honest in his name. The dude just hates PlayStation. Can we do an online next game? Absolutely, man. I'll definitely throw that in the suggestion pile there, MB. Definitely do an online game next. So calm on crack, yeah. It would be kind of cool. I think Marin COD did like third person at one point. I don't know if you can still can on Modern Warfare 3 or it was like Black Ops 6, but it wasn't a bad idea. I don't mind it. After you do an online game, you should do a multiplayer game. That's not a bad idea there, Salt, man. I never thought about that. You might be on to something. Oh, for fuck's sakes. No, because deep down he knows that the PlayStation 3 is sick. That's why he's still here, man. Some people just can't accept it, my friend.
Fuck.
Remember when we met in Denver?
Yo, GG's there, guys. Alright, the real question is, how do we enable like global thermal nuclear warfare and all like the custom maps or whatever?
Trial.
Yeah, that was fun. I think I'm gonna do a first person though. I'm not gonna lie. That was fun for a little minute. Also, we'll disable that. Okay. Probably. Alright, one more time. But we're changing the map, though. We'll do... Fuel. Trailer park. Okay. Yeah, we'll do one more game mode of sabotage. That's actually kind of fun. Can we do another game? It's Agent, my friend. We're playing Modern Warfare 2 right now. This is it. Exactly. Just plug and play, my friend, as it used to be. Just like a PC.
Third person sabotage.
Womp, womp, womp.
Trial.
You know what I think of that?
Bullshit! Capture the objective.
Exactly, FLZ. Womp, womp, womp.
The enemy has the bomb.
Destroy the objective.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of wild, eh? I think PlayStation might have lost his snare. Yeah, in Salty, probably there, man. He's probably still looking with him. Him and Slim are still trying to find him, man. Shake my head.
Where's my snare? Yo. Hey, yo, what's going on? My name is... Yo. Yo.
If there's one sound clip that I'm never gonna remove from the soundboard, it's that.
Yo.
That's permanently like infused in my Steam Deck now. That's really. Out of here! Oh my days. Yeah, it's not bad, eh? Sabotage? It's a shame that this mode really doesn't get adapted in like modern CODs. I think Black Ops 1 might have had it. Yeah, it's super greasy. Yeah, third person kind of changes how you play Modern Warfare 2 there, RP. That's why I like it. Shane, man, absolutely. It's classic. Reverend Bum's video. Ah, dude, it sounds so familiar. I can't put my tongue to it. I'm sure I've seen his videos before. Absolutely. I don't think anyone's going to disagree with you when you say that they're wired. I think a lot of Call of Duty games objected got worse. Probably did. I think I prefer this over firing range, if I'm being honest, though. I like the fact that you can go for most of the trailers. It kind of adds to the intricacies in the map. Gives you like different ways to approach it. Whereas firing range is kind of predictable. Where you can kind of see where people are coming from. This you have more layers of like ways like to hide and peek out of corners. With firing range, you can. It's not like that, I find. Still a great map though. Feel at home in Trailer Park Ricky. Smokes, let's go, man. Where's Mr. Leahy? Oh, for fuck's sakes, I don't get the bomb. Let's do Crash after this. Elijah, you gotta be the host, right? Cause you're the one with that mod menu or whatever. I thought me being the host, I would have the mod menu enabled, but I guess I don't. Popping bottles in the crib. Meow, meow, meow. I got salvage for online ground war lobby. Nice. Is this Special Forces Team X? No, man. Yo, Cobatine's gotta play that, though. He's gotta play that one and Recall Liberator, their OG movie. I'm telling you. Next time I talk to Cobatine in a VC, I'm gonna remind him he's gotta play those. So good. Especially Special Forces Team X's, man. That's such a great game. Pretty sure you and Hurdy were there for that one. This is PUBG. It feels like PUBG one. Blacklight Tango down, another great one. Yeah. So cool. Which Minecraft tile update is this? Stop, Caesar. Oh my days. Modern Warfare 2 will pop off, basically. Mock, you're actually better at Call of Duty like this? It turns out that third-person shooters are my forte, man.
Defend the objective.
I think it's because you gotta approach it differently. I don't know. Modern Warfare 2 has always been kind of like my cup of tea.
Enemy care package incoming. Enemy UAV.
Cool Cat. Yeah, no, that was Jamming Cat. My bad. Yeah, I'm not too sure what happened. I couldn't tell you there, man. I think something went on in the background, or people were like mass reporting his channel or whatever. And yeah, I'm not too privy to the details, but I know it's a damn shame. He's doing a lot for the Call of Duty community. The problem is when you do stuff like that, you kind of paint a target on your back. Especially when you're calling people out and exposing them. What he's doing was God's work, man. Shout out to Jamming Cat. He was a real one. But yeah, no, I think he's on like Twitter or whatever. I hope he's doing well. As the old saying goes, their wall shake's just a fart in the wind, my friend.
Enemy hind incoming. Got the bomb.
Oh my days.
The enemy has the bomb. UAV online.
Jamie Cat 21, thank you there, Born Slippy. That's it. And I've talked to Jamie Cat in the past and whatever, and I hope he's doing well. Like I said, YouTube should have never removed his account. He did nothing wrong in my eyes. I've been in his shoes. I've lost my account too. I know how he felt, man. It's not a good feeling at all. It sucks. Oh! There we go.
Destroy the objective.
Bomb acquired.
Oh, I didn't realize he deleted his channel. I thought YouTube deleted his channel. Yeah, it was ass, man. It's, yeah. That sucked. Calling Nintendo power. Yeah, that was rough. I feel like Jamming Cat would find like an audience on Twitch or like Kick or whatever, doing what he was doing. May not have been the same with YouTube, but still. Even like TikTok Live or whatever they're hurting. Ah, I see. I believe YouTube terminated, but they reverted the decision. Turns out YouTube did, but he deleted his channel, so it couldn't be reverted. Damn, man. It's a shame. I just thought like YouTube yeeted his channel and that was like, you know, done like dinner. But he might have just like reacted in the moment. We've always done that kind of stuff already. I know I've done stuff like that and I regretted it later. Maybe that was just one of the spur of the moment kind of thing. I just hope he's doing well. Like I used to talk to him like once in a while on his streams and he seemed like a really chill dude. Just like you and I or whatever, you know, just enjoyed older Call of Duty games and was sick of people ruining it for others. And he did something about it.
Target neutralized. Cover me, I'm reloading. Target down.
The crazy thing in there, Hurdy, is that even if you get your channel yeeted, like let's say you get it terminated, it doesn't actually delete. Like, if you get an account that's deleted, or quote-unquote, you know, terminated off the platform, they don't actually delete any of your information. It just sits dormant. Like, I had all my watch history and everything when I got my stuff back. It's as if, you know, they just, like, flicked the switch, basically. So, I don't know if you delete it, that's, like, permanent. I'm assuming it's permanent at that point, but... I'm sure YouTube just deletes system Windows 32 on the terminated account so it can never recover. Probably. You're probably on to something this season. GG's there, guys. GG's. Triple RPG. Yeah, facts, man. That was clutch. Alrighty, so... let's do Storm. Something like that. Yeah, it's funny. One of my friends is subscribed to, like, as a member as well, and he showed me that. It looked weird. Like, they're still charging even though you couldn't even access any of the benefits. Go. There we go. Let me 1 second here, guys. Let me fix something here. Prime mock on Modern Warfare 2. I try, man. Yo, B guy, how you doing? Just give me 1 second. I gotta fix something here. There we go. Much better. Enough of that shit. Walshy, I trust you. Everyone's asked me to be host. DOF, what's up there, buddy? Let's do Demolition there, guys. After this match, I'll back out and we can do some mods or whatever. I definitely want to check out Storm, though. I don't think I've ever played this map before. Do any of you guys get global thermal nuclear warfare, whatever it's called? Whoever has that, I'll make them host.
Destroy the objective.
That's right, yeah. Yeah, my bad there, man. I thought we were going to do online games too, but I think we're just going to do multiplayer games instead. Probably this, probably that, IDK. Yeah, basically. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat that question? Basically this right now. Rectum Warfare 2. My Rectum's been taking a killing this stream, man. It's craziness. First Rectum Revenge, now this, man. Holy moly. I thought we were just doing single player. Yeah, I know, man. It's crazy. I decided to do online multiplayer. It's been a minute, man. I haven't done online in forever. Paradise, what's up there, buddy? My new alt account. Nice. Paradise PR. I like your lemon with the sunglasses, man. That's sick. You're not the boss of me now. Yo, where's Hal at in Reese? Freaking Dewey. Malcolm. Stevie. Stevie. The dude with like the one long or whatever. The guy that played like Uncle Ruckus in the Boondocks as well. His dad. That's cool, man. Caesar, I got you. Hold up. I haven't watched it either. I want to ruin it for me.
J-Walk, baby.
1 second. Hold up. Caesar, this one's for you there, buddy.
J-Walk, baby.
Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Of course, Stevie there, bro. It took them forever, like, to finish a sentence there, man. The runtime of the episode would finish by the time he's done, like, finishing a paragraph or whatever. Poor dude. I don't know, the Paradise. Here's the thing. Sometimes people are just like that, and the best thing you can do is just not acknowledge them. Some people have nothing better to do. Like, I wish I had the free time just to go on other people's streams and just bug them all day. It is what it is, man. People are who they are. I'd rather spend time playing the PlayStation 3 than, you know, insulting someone on their stream all day. It's just kind of lame. Exactly. I appreciate you guys having my back, though. He was the Xbox soldier that fought for 30 years. That's probably it, man. Oh, here we go. GG's there, guys. Nice.
Good job, team. Get ready for the next round.
What would you guys say is the best? Yes, Servbot, man. We'll get you that mod menu. Servbot, I don't know how to fix that mod menu for their homie. I sent it over to you, but for whatever reason, it doesn't want to work.
Defend the objective.
I think you might need to modify the ISO. Yo, Caesar, man. Thank you so much for the $1 donation, my friend. Face vomiting. Appreciate you there, man. This one's for you. Bro's only 20 years late.
Trapaholics. We make it look easy, your boys.
Trap. Geeked up playing Xbox all day. Geeked up playing Xbox all day. Geeked up playing Xbox all
Caesar,
day.
thank you so much. I appreciate you. Salt says there's a PKG with like 10 mod menus. Really? Yeah, I'll run that up, man. Like I said, if it makes it that accessible, I'm all for it. I even sat in my chair to type faster. Oh, it is what it is, man. Trolls be trolls. You love to see it there, Green Bliss. You still love to see it, man. Dawn, man, what's up, everyone? How you doing? Like I said, man, I wish I had that kind of free time. Almost made me slam my unused Xbox onto the floor and sending him a pic. Not the Xbox, man. What did it do to you? I'll check it here in a bit, though, man. Like I said, there's probably after this game. When we're crashing Red Dead, I'll give it a shot. I'll probably transfer that after the stream, though. Be a movie. It's a great movie there, B. I love Scarface. Green Bliss, I'll 1v1 you right now, man, if you got your PlayStation 3. We'll settle that way, man. Have you seen the video of Cyrax breaking his Xbox? No, I haven't seen that. Of course you have a PlayStation 3. Bro, I'd 1v1 you right now, man. PlayStation 3 more like PS 3 times as shitty. What? Exactly.
And Tony Montana. All I have in this world is my balls.
Great game.
Fuck you.
I love Cyberpunk 2077.
Alex, how you doing? The only thing in this world that gives orders is balls. And Tony Montana. All I have in this world is my balls. And I got the yayo. Fuck
Alex! You there? Hey! I feel like Tony's the double gold.
Appreciate it there, man. Thank you for the free engagement too there, Green Bliss. I really appreciate that. You're only going to encourage more people who want to play the PlayStation 3 to play the PlayStation 3, man. Oh my days. I need a Cyberpunk multiplayer mod. Aren't they releasing like a multiplayer mod for that? Or like an expansion for it there, REP? I could have swore CD Projekt Red's working on a multiplayer thing for 2077. That'd be sick there, Big Polar Bear. Oh my days. What's up, RIP? Oh, I kind of walked into that grenade. Can't wait for mock retro PS5 stream 2047. Dude, can you imagine having gray hair in my beard? My back would be completely fucked by then. Oh man, that'd be wild. I'll probably be talking to you guys in your brain, man. I feel like Neuralink technology would be a thing by then. Oh my days. Blackubi.
Enemy UAV spotted.
Bro, we're getting into an overtime here, guys. Considering that would be a thing of the past because no one bought the PS6, yeah. Probably still be relevant by 2047 with the memory crisis and everything else. It is. Mach 3 AI coming soon. Man, it already is. This is just a giant AI experiment thing. I hate to break it to you. But this entire time, DOF, I'm actually just a Gemini bot. And everyone in chat is part of the experiment as well. Crazy. Like an actual AI bot is playing Modern Warfare 2 right now. It's true, man, because I am an AI bot. This is just a giant simulation there, Green Bliss. This entire time you've been arguing with yourself, man. It's kind of sad. Yep, Shane, it's on PS3. I don't know what's more sadder, someone arguing about me playing a game or arguing with an AI bot, man. You gotta pick your poison, I guess. Oh my days. Exactly, Arnaudo. This game is artificially generated. Nobody actually owns a PlayStation 3. Yeah, it's all streaming. It's incredible technology. Simulation mess. Exactly. Sony dropped the PlayStation 2 XO of Unreal Engine 10 that makes every game with AI upscaling. Don't give them ideas, they're gone. Man, as shitty as that sounds, I could definitely see that happening. Like, what's the point of remaking games, at least turning artificial intelligence to do it? The most borked, broken crap known to man. Full price. We're definitely gonna get in a future when that's a reality, and that's gonna suck ass, man. Let me put it that way. Oh, I think my nose is bleeding. Oh, that's the worst. Alright, I'm gonna back out here. Alright, your menu's working, but you can't do anything cool. Scuff console. That's a PS3. Guys, join salvage right here. Go ground war, I guess. Invite's coming out right now. Basically. They don't even have beta testers there, man. They just you just buy the game and find out. That's the thing. You just don't give fuel to the fire. If you can crash this lobby, actually, no, I wouldn't recommend crashing this lobby. EDP 445 doc just dropped. Oh man. Didn't that guy try to make a comeback or whatever? Ay ay ay. Speaking of which.
And Tony Montana. All I have in this world is my balls. And I got the yayo.
Nosebleeds are common when inhaling PlayStation 3 exhaust fumes in a confined space for hours on end. It's true. It's bad mock and I got the... Oh, damn, bro. Bro's got the yayo, too.
And I got the yayo.
Oh.
Domination.
I don't think M's found a snare. Let me ask him real quick. Yo, Slim. Do you find it?
Where's my snare? I have no snare.
Yo.
Your PlayStation 3 is rolling coal. It's... I still gotta watch it. What he did was unforgivable there, man. What, fuel? It's cool. Hotboxing that PlayStation triple. You gotta hotbox those microplastics, they're hurting. Thermal OG. This Paint have private servers? I think so, served out. I never played Paint online before. Oh, a few years ago I picked my nose and the left, is that the Konami code? Left side nostril started to bleed. Yeah, it tends to do that there, man. It's one of the reasons you shouldn't pick your nose. You gotta dig for some gold, man. Paddling there, man. Comes to the territory sometimes. Like I said, the less power you give them, the more likely they're not going to stick around. Alright, Elijah. I'm kind of curious to see you like crash COD Modern Warfare 2. I already did it, just by using the mod menu, but it's kind of cool to see the game drop to like 2 FPS and then like do like a funny crash or whatever. Because I don't think we've ever crashed a Call of Duty game on stream. It's always been like Rockstar. Exactly. Oh my days. I think we crash Watch Dogs? I don't recall crashing Watch Dogs. I think Watch Dogs has crashed on me, if anything else. I'm trying to think what else has crashed. I know Killzone 2 crashed one time. Outside of that, I don't think I've intentionally crashed any other PlayStation 3 game. Yeah, honestly, their cruising B, I hate when my nose bleeds. It's the worst. It gets everywhere. And sometimes it can go away really quickly. Sometimes it just stays forever. That's good. The worst is like when it's like a nostril drip. It gets like all of your clothes and everything. You feel like you got in a fight with a bear and it was just a nosebleed this entire time, you know? Sucks. Crash Minecraft with the PlayStation 3. I think Koba Team did that on the 360 there, Sirbot. It should be an annual routine there, Elijah. Yeah, I think I saw Koba Team. He used like the source code or whatever. He was like spawning 100 pigs or whatever. I tuned in on a stream one time. Yeah, that's it. That was goofy as hell. You've never had a nosebleed. Consider yourself lucky. You and Koba heard you gotta check out that Minecraft Pocket Edition port. Even if you just play on your own time on a CRT, it's incredible, man. Nah, not really. It's more annoying. Yeah, it's probably, I have my window open, so that's probably contributing to it. I noticed I got like allergies a lot more as I get older. Yeah, there's a Pocket Edition port. I covered it in my latest video. I know you and Kobe Team really like the Minecraft and whatnot, but it's like a 1-to-1 port of it, man. It's incredible. And it runs well too. It doesn't like run shitty or anything. That's scuff there, O'Donnell. It's like someone punching your face while you're sleeping or whatever. Any games you like to get remade or remastered? I'll say this again, man. Fear 1. That would be awesome. They say when you get a nosebleed, it's actually a ghost punching you in the face. That ghost can't throw hands, man. I barely felt it. Casper, man. Casper's gotta fucking get better at like throwing hands. That's all I'm gonna say. Friendly ghost my ass. It is weird. It's like finding a scab and you accidentally rip a scab off and it just starts bleeding. It's kind of surreal to think that your body is a ton of blood that you never see on a day-to-day basis, you know? Is your house haunted? Could be. I wouldn't be too surprised. I remember I went to a wedding. Probably when I was like 9 or 10 years old. I can't remember exactly when. It's like 20 years ago. But it was at this mansion. I'm not going to say where it was. But this mansion is notorious in Canada for being haunted. Like, YouTubers go here all the time. I went here like 20 years ago. Didn't know it was haunted. No word of a lie, man. I was walking around. And like my gut reaction that someone's watching me. And I'll never forget, man. I was like walking through a room. And what looked like someone just sitting in the corner. I was like, oh cool, it's probably a guest or whatever. I looked back, they're just not there. I asked someone, they had no idea who they were. And when I was like 10, I was scared shitless. I'll never forget that. She kind of looked like The Ring. You know, you guys ever watched that movie, The Ring? Like the lady that comes out of the TV? Kind of looked like that. And every single person I would ask, they had no idea. And like they thought I needed to talk to a psychologist because I was seeing stuff. I was like 10 years old. And I was convinced I saw someone. To this day, I still remember. But, you know, 15, 20 years later, I find out that this place is enforced for being haunted. So I probably saw a ghost. Like, I remember playing ping pong there. And, like, just feeling that someone was always behind your shoulder, despite it was just myself and my brother. One of those things that you never... Until you experience it, it's hard to articulate it. Did it feel like The Conjuring? Isn't that a TV show or like a movie or whatever? Castle Kilbride. I don't know exactly. Is that like in Europe? don't think I've ever been to that castle. I've heard of it before. Yeah, I heard it. You can attest to it, man. It's a weird feeling. Was that movie series where they had like the live audience reaction as a way to market it? Or is that a different series? In Ontario, Canada. Big old mansion. Nice. The one that I was at wasn't in Ontario, but it was close to the United States. Paranormal activity, exactly. Oh yeah, Ghost Catcher. I used to watch Ghost Adventures with Zach Baggins back in the day. They're gone. That was a good show. That guy would exaggerate everything. Man. Like nothing would happen. He's like, whoa. And you just look at the camera as if you just heard something, and there's clearly nothing there. The guy was a diva, man. There's no way to put it. Oh yeah, absolutely. They use the crowd's reaction. You know that's slim picking. I think it was Paranormal Activity that started that one there, Walshy. I think that's what I was thinking of, not The Conjuring. Me and my friends went to an abandoned insane asylum on the outskirts of Kamloops, BC one time. Very spooky. I would imagine it's on an insane asylum. Probably seeing like crazy stuff on the walls too. Chris Angel will still be on top today if he transitioned to ghost hunting. I think so too. Wow. Again, man, everyone has different paranormal experiences. I know people that say they felt something. Some people say they passed out in the presence of a ghost, while other people just felt like, you know, it almost felt like someone put their hand for their hair or whatever. I feel like everyone has a different experience. It's very unique. Yeah, the guy got impaled. Chris Angel, Mind Freak, man. That show was so scuffed. I think my favorite, though, was, you ever watch that show... Oh, what was it called? Scarred? It was on MTV. It was all the gnarly skateboarding accidents. I remember as a kid, like, almost, like, passing out watching that show. Like, I used to be really wheezy when I saw, like, blood or whatever, but that show, like, was pushing it. You got some guy that, like, launched off a half pipe and, like, half his leg is missing or whatever. It's crazy. Scarred, yeah, that's it. They're nasty. And they weren't censored too. Like they showed the full thing and whatnot, and it was gross. Alright guys, vote away. Paddling says, I was giving my daughter a bottle a long time ago, and she pushed the bottle away and said hi to the corner of the room. It was weird. Yeah, that is weird, they're paddling. I've heard that animals and children are able to like interact with I guess the undead or the unseen a lot better than we are. Might explain why I had that kind of experience, because I feel like as an adult, I don't know if I would have had the same experience as I did when I was a kid. My neighbor's taking photos of an angel statue and started crying blood. I think I heard about that one, there's Salt, like back in the day on the internet. Like the Bloody Mary or whatever it's called. My thing's my parents' house constantly disappeared on their own. I'm convinced this house is haunted for years. That, you got like a rodent problem there, homie. I saw a ghost in my great-grandmother's ancient house. Shit was scary. Yeah, I believe it, man. When I worked at a hotel, kind of one of the rooms, we had a guest who unfortunately passed away in the room. And I remember whenever I would go in there to even like check up on something or talk or help someone out, or like even just like set it up for the next guest or whatever, that room, the light switch would always be off. Like I would go in the room, turn it on, and I come back, it was always off. It was always the room where Buddy like passed away. So I definitely think that paranormal is definitely gonna kill. And I think there's, I do think that the undead or those who have perished have like find ways to communicate whatnot. Cause of death too geeked up, exactly, man. I don't know. I wasn't privy to the details, but it was just wild. It's one of those things. That I was just psyching myself out. I don't know. Maybe that was just it. RS22, what's going on there, man? We're talking about ghosts and stuff. The most real story I heard was from an ex-military guy who was stationed in Germany. I'm convinced it's real after what he said. Again, everyone has such a unique experience to it. I think it's legit, man. Geeked up. Oh my days.
Where's my snare? Yo.
I remember my dog uncontrollably barking at 2 a.m. We couldn't get him to stop. He was just staring at nothing, barking. Spooky shit. Yeah, man, like I said, animals can see it. Even like cats and stuff. Yeah, man, legit. Like none of that Casper the Dragon, none of that Casper the Friendly Ghost type crap, man. Like, legit. Full-on paranormal activity setting. Kind of makes you wonder too, like when we were kids, did we even like encounter paranormal stuff? We just can't remember it. Because like for me, I can only remember up to like when I was 5 years old, and even that's kind of spotty. So I feel like I've probably experienced it in my lifetime. I don't remember it because I was so young. My brain wasn't fully developed to process it. Weirdest thing, I had my bed violently shake for 2 minutes when I lived with my friend who did occult stuff. Like Ouija boards and crap like that. I remember I was at a friend's house and they were pulling on like a Ouija board and they were saying some wild crap like I'm gonna piss off every ghost possible. And I just like left. But yeah, no, I don't need this in my life. I think the craziest thing is one of those, you know those radio scanners that they use? Like we can talk to the paranormal? Exorcisms, you might have to there, bro. Like literally insulting the ghosts and everything. He literally wanted to start a fight with the undead, man. I just left the room. Like I didn't want any of that. Fear and MTV, I remember that. I think I watched it on YouTube. Like I said, I didn't have MTV as a kid, but I do recall seeing that one. But like there was this thing where you could use like a radio walkie-talkie and like the paranormal would always talk to you through like frequencies or whatever. What's it called? It's probably a PlayStation sucks hacking game. I missed out. I had G4 Tech TV, that was it. Crap, what's that thing called? It's like a radio, it's like a walkie-talkie. And it picks up random feeds, but like the ghost talk to you using it. Spirit box, that's it. Yeah, yeah. I watched some YouTubers with spirit boxes, man, and that always kind of freaks me out. EMF, yeah. Paranormal puck. You guys know all the terminology for it. I asked my dad, man. He was the one to subscribe to it. It was Showcase, HBO, and G4 Tech TV. A lot of trailer parks, boys, Band of Brothers. But no MTV, man. Sopranos, that was another one. I watch a lot of these videos on YouTube of YouTubers doing that, and honestly, I don't want to mess with that. Because I feel like if I use an EMF in my house, I'll never be able to sleep here again. And just the odd chance it picks up something. Ghost Hunters. There was another show, it was like, I forget what it was. It was on like Much More TV or something, or Discovery. But it was a bunch of people, they were probably like teenagers and young adults. I can't remember what it was called. But it was like kind of like shot like the Blair Witch Project, where it was like on a camcorder. It was on TV, and I think a lot of that stuff was staged, but that was probably one of the most legit ghost shows I watched as a kid. Might have been Grave Encounters, that might have been it. At the end of the show, they would always like highlight ghosts they found. Yo, Scout became a member for 16 months. Yo, Scout, I really appreciate that there, homie. I don't know why it's not showing the screen anymore. Hold up. It might have been Mystery Hunters. It could have been. Like, at the end of the show, they would, like, replay some of the stuff they found. And a lot of the time, it was, like, suspect. It seemed really fabricated. So, I don't know. Scout, man, W to you. I got you. Hold on a second. Scout, I don't know why I didn't do that, man, but let's do this, homie. This one's for you. Appreciate the support there, homie. For 60 months, it's really generous. How do you doing? Oh man, not 12 hours straight. That ship sailed a long ass time ago, homie. Yo, Salt, man. Salt, there's Salt. What is going on here? Yo, Salt, I really appreciate that. For 16 months, holy shit. Both of you guys, thank you there, homie. Scout and Salt, thank you there, guys. We gotta run that back real quick, guys. Give me 1 second. Hold up. Hold up. Guys, prepare your eardrums. We gotta break the soundboard. You've been warned. Wait for it. It's gonna shred, man.
Make it look easy, boys.
You have no problem there, Paddle. Stop by them, man. Scout and Salt, you guys are awesome. I really appreciate the continued support from both of you guys, man. Thank you. We'll be playing the 360 era stuff if there wasn't more cooler games out. I mean, I kind of still play the 360 era stuff. I guess the PlayStation 3 kind of fits in that category. But I feel like, you know what, man, with the advent of the PlayStation 6 they're done, I wouldn't be too surprised if people go back to like the PlayStation 3 and the PlayStation 4. And people are trying to go for more trivial, I guess more novel experiences compared to like what the PlayStation 6 has to offer. Because I feel like a lot of people are going to get priced out. It's only going to encourage more people to go back to these old consoles. You can kind of see with the used market right now with the PlayStation 3 games going up in value. Yeah, I think so. Like I said, man, I think there's going to be a massive resurgence of like PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 returning players in the next year or so. The next 5 years, for that matter. Call me crazy, but man can dream. Yeah, PlayStation 2, Nintendo GameCube is expensive as hell nowadays. Even the original Xbox. That fetches a pretty penny. And I think it's only going to exponentially get higher from here. Exactly right, I see. I think a lot of people are going to share the same sentiment. I know my backlog is huge. And it sounds like to me the end goal is to get hardware, is to get people on the streaming services. Which I don't want to subscribe to. It's a donkey, this one. The GameCube was unvaluable for like 15 years, and all of a sudden, everyone and their dog wants one. I remember there was a point where they're literally giving off like GameCube games. They couldn't get rid of them. Yeah, man, it's aged like wine. Like I said, you don't realize what you have until it's gone, and I think the PS2 and the PlayStation 3 are great representations of that. A lot of stuff that was standard during this generation isn't the same anymore. A lot's changed. I just scratched my nose there. Whoa! Oh, the DualShock, dude. Good controller. Yeah, GG's there, guys. Let's do one more game, and then we'll do a crash session. Also, I want to do this. I keep forgetting I have the ability to do this there, guys, but I feel like being pretty generous right now. 1 second. Here we go. Wait for it. There we go. I want to say a big shout out to Jordan Horse 6, Elijah Doesn't Kill, Jammy, I heard 2384 Stormwolf. Welcome. Enjoy it. Yeah, man, I didn't realize you could do that until like I think it was coaching brought it up, and I keep forgetting about it, man. Until I just remind myself. No problem there, man. Thank you for being here. I love how scuffed the Brick Squad sound effect is. It just cuts so roughly. We got one more. Oh, I guess we don't. I thought we had one more. Never mind. Anyways, I gotta celebrate that one.
Trapaholic. Make it look easy, boys.
Trap shit.
Playing Xbox all day. Geeked up playing Xbox all day. Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
This is Brazil. This is Brazil.
Remember when we met in Denver?
Welcome. Why DLC out of all things? Brother, that's what the description of the video says, man. Or the community thing. We gotta do DLC maps, my friend. We play Modern Warfare 2 enough. We gotta explore some of the DLCs. We gotta change it up, man. We gotta mix it in medicine. Shout out to Stan Shady, ain't calling you back. Yeah. Bro still on that bridge or whatever. Yo, Itchachaz has been a member for 2 months. Itchachaz says, geeked up playing PlayStation all night. Itchachaz, man, thank you so much for becoming a member for 2 months. I really appreciate that there, homie. Let's run that back real quick. Hold up. Guys, prepare your eardrums. I gotta do this. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Watch this.
Trapaholic. Make it look easy, boys.
Trap shit.
I still gotta use it. Let's get into the point no return there, man. Chaz, man, thank you so much there. I really appreciate that. As per usual. It's a Chaz, man. You've been around for a while too, man. Like, you've been around for like close to 2 years straight, at least. Yeah, no problem there, Elijah. Of course. Only one way to do it. Yeah, I was gonna say, man, it's been a hot minute. I really appreciate that. The RPD, you spray and pray, man. That's all you gotta do with that. Yeah, shout out to Google, man. John Google really pulled through in that one. Let me put it that way. Also, big ups to Google for making my stream premiere or premiered, or whatever it's called. I don't know if that makes a difference, but definitely helps. Yo, Zach Pats, what's going on there, homie? How you doing? Yeah, I was gonna say 2 is kind of rookie numbers, if you ask me. Zach Pats, I'm gonna tell you what, dude. After this round, I'm gonna go in and get myself a sparkling water. And I'll rip one for you, just for you there, homie. Got you. Salt out of here. What do you guys think had better, whatchamacallit, better DLC? COD 4 and Modern Warfare 2. I'm gonna say COD 4. I think that a lot of the maps in the DLC for Modern Warfare 2 are just COD 4 maps. I get why they brought them over, but to have the gall to charge people again for maps they already probably purchased buying COD 4 is it's kind of wild. It's really lazy too. Zach Pats, man, how do you do, buddy? It's been a minute. Yeah, I think you lucked out there, RIP. Right? Not like they've been copying and pasting the same assets over and over again for, 20 plus years or anything like that. They would never do that. Activision? No, man. They really do care about the consumer. The Cat Cafe in Black Ops 7. Yeah, I forgot there was a Cat Cafe in there. What's it like playing nowadays? I haven't played Black Ops 7 since probably like, I don't know, December or January. They fix a lot of the issues, or is the game still kind of unbalanced? You do what you gotta do, man. Sailing the high seas. Whatever floats your boat, they're gone. That's fair. I don't blame you. I'm the only person that I know that bought Black Ops 7. I don't even know why I did that. Should get my brain checked, but I'm not gonna lie. I think it's free to play. Isn't that like free to play now or whatever? Oh, even when I was playing Black Ops 7, man, people were talking wild lunch. I don't know how well it's moderated or not, but one dude was just popping off and just saying the craziest shit. I felt like I was playing Modern Warfare 2 all over again. I don't know if he got banned afterwards or what. Oh shit. Out of here. Yeah, like I said there, man, I'll stand on this opinion. COD 4 DLC over Modern Warfare 2 DLC. I know there's only one map pack for COD 4, but I think I like those maps more than this one. Yeah, the campaign was trash in Black Ops 7. Absolute joke. The zombies wasn't all that bad, though. The multiplayer has moments. I think I prefer Black Ops 6, though, to be fair. It seems like the concession in the Call of Duty community is they prefer Black Ops 7's multiplayer over Black Ops 6, but I think it's not true. Elijah, man, just Call of Duty for you. Oh yeah, dual. Yeah, I can't forgot that's even a thing, man. It's like the Model 1887s, man. You're like a greaseball to use that pre-patch. It really does. And I think that's kind of Call of Duty's focus on is multiplayer. I feel like there's such a small demographic of people that play the campaign that they know they can half-ass it. The vast majority of people playing it won't see it. So in their eyes, probably, who cares if it doesn't make sense. GG's there, guys. GG's. Alright, I'm a man of my word. Give me 1 sec. Oh, the new team is the worst. Alright, I'm back. Zach Pats. Cheers. Dude, this is so cold. God, it's so good. It's so freezing, man. It's so cool. Thanks for reminding me. Alright, that's one. Let me update that. I sound like an alien burp, bro. Sound like I was phoning like Area 51 or something like that. Exactly.
Domination.
One more game there, guys. That's it. Yeah, it's weird. God, I'm fucking hungry. Let me check the fridge. I think I deleted that one, man. I still got this one there, Dawn. Hold up.
Trial. Audio Jungle.
Alright, shoot.
Dead man walking.
Oh, it's so greasy. Oh yeah, no, that was a backup game, my friend. If Warhawk didn't work, we would have played that. It was. So technically speaking, there's a technicality on that one. Yeah, I know. It looked like it, but no, that was a backup game. We'll play it next week. I'll tell you that. I want to play it next week anyways. Vegas 2 was a ton of fun. I think moving forward, like I said, I want to mix the good games with some like crappy games in between. And where we're doing Call of Juarez, it made more sense just to do like one first-person shooter, then Call of Duty, right? I don't want to just do all first-person shooters. I need to mix it up. Yeah, I know. With it didn't help also there, man, because whatchamacallit, I used it in the community post. Like I had the actual box or whatever. Yo, Zach Pats, I saw your comment about Gary's mod stream. Yeah, that'd be awesome. As a matter of fact, there's Zach Pats. I have a PlayStation 3 that runs Gary's mod. Sorry, PS4. I gotta revive that. It'd be kind of fun to stream off that. It doesn't run great, but it runs alright. This is gonna so overpower things, Vegas 3 sometime, please. Are you talking about Siege there, Assault? I think there was just Rainbow Six 1 and 2 Vegas, right? Or are you talking about Rainbow Six 3? Oh, the OS, Steam OS kicks its ass. The PlayStation 3, the biggest problem is the Jaguar. Like the Jaguar CPU and it's kind of stuck. So like games look alright, but the CPU is so weak that a lot of the times games run probably like, I don't know, a bit better than the AliExpress PC. Let me put it that way, but not substantially. The novelty of playing games on a PS4 never gets old, man. Let me put it that way. I feel like if I had a PS4 Pro, it'd be a better experience. Or even like a PS5 with Linux. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what, I think they're Power PC or PPC or however it's pronounced. Definitely not me, man. I could probably benefit from me modding, but I ain't doing that. I got more pride than that, man. It's greasy. I'd rather make an ass of myself than have to like reverse cheating. Oh my days. That's just it. There's no shame in like sucking ass in the game. That's how I looked at it. But there's absolute full shame from modding. I was talking about in general there, man. I'm not accusing you of like hacking or anything like that. I'm just talking like broadly speaking. What the hell's wrong with this? Hold up. Someone's still here? Oh, never mind. Oh! Ask Walshy. Uh-oh. I don't think Walsh is hacking me, man. He doesn't strike me as the type of guy that uses a main ball. Have you ever considered replacing your AliExpress mini PC with an AliExpress laptop if it ever does? I've definitely considered the facts of doing it with an REP. I am a connoisseur of really shitty tech. And quite honestly, man, I've been trying to go to Valley Village and trying to find old laptops. I actually collected a few. I found this old shitty Acer netbook. It's got an Intel Atom processor in it. I have Windows 7 running on it, like a bootleg version of it. Windows 7 Angry Birds edition. I bought a VGA to HDMI adapter so I can actually stream from it. That's a backup PC. It's really crapped and really slow, and it's very clapped out. But it'd be kind of fun to install a bunch of viruses on it and just kind of mess around with it or whatever. Itch the Chads, man. That's a very scuffed game. I like that one. Oh my days. Predator missile my ass. It is. It's so mechanical, right there, Jordan? I love old mechanical hard drives. Those are my favorite. SSDs are fun to mess with, but old mechanical hard drives, you get like smacking and stuff, and the game like it would overreact, glitching the audio or whatever. It was so like dramatic. Whereas SSD, it would just like either crash or whatever. It's more of a spectacle than that. I'm trying to say. A lot of the times it is. Like, do I need that much laptops? No. But I'm in a weird position as a content creator where if I have like my AliExpress PC breaks down, at least I have a backup. It's one of those things until it happens, you have to kind of like, it's not bad to hold. And thankfully, it don't take up that much space. It's not like I'm collecting like hundreds of them or anything. I have like 2. Like, I definitely can see how that adds up over time. The man with 1,000 laptops. I think I'm like Edward Snowden or some shit. That too. A buddy of mine, his dad has a bunch of old desktop PCs from the 80s and 90s. I think it was like late 80s, like government old computers. I guess they're full of like gold and whatnot. I guess back in the day, they were so expensive because they had to use actual gold and like raw earth materials and whatnot. Yeah, Windows something like that. Probably Windows like 1.2. Bill Gates is probably in his diapers when that thing was released, man. Let's be honest. He wanted to recover it. I remember it was in a house that's been abandoned for like 40 years. And there was like rat droppings and like there was a bunch of CRTs, but man, they were scuffed. Like they were easily, like there hadn't like rats, like snakes living on it. It was a shame. It was like it was like a graveyard for old computer parts. Like, it was one of the sketchiest places I've ever been to. The floor was creaking. The guy who made the house was, I guess, drunk when he designed it. So, like, the floor was, like, half crooked. Certain parts of it felt a lot more unstable than other parts of it. It felt like the place was about to fall apart. It was like a house built on popsicle stands. The Booty Warrior. Yeah. It's crazy it's based on a real-life event, too, man. It's a wild thing about that. I like that episode with Thug Nipson makes a diss track with like Granddad, F Granddad, and like Nate Dogg's on it and everything. That was a great one. I miss the Boondocks. You're right there, RP. Like I said, another man's trash is another man's treasure. I still want to catch like the T-virus trying to take it like back home or whatever, you know? Fucking transform Halifax into like Raccoon City or some shit. Wow. Stuff older than 2012 has a lot of golden pins on it chips. You break and toss it in a mixture of 40% vinegar and salt. A few weeks of gold separates and sinks to the bottom. Dude, that's some Mythbusters crap. Something you'd see on like How It's Made. I don't know if you guys ever watched that TV show. Good to know though. I got a lot of old tech from that era too there, Jordan. I feel like I'm sitting on a gold mine. As much as whoever was willing to pay for it, I guess they were all cheap. Probably a lot. I couldn't tell you. Anyways, guys. Yeah, bro was on fire, man. 90 kills, that's wild. FaZe Clan over here. Alright there, fellas. Time for Red Dead Crash. Me too. I used to watch How It's Made, Mythbusters. Yeah, that's it. I remember going to my grandma's house and just used to watch the Mythbusters on repeat. It was so boring. No, man, that's one thing. It was the product of its time they're going. A great show. But yeah, I could never get done today. When Sony talked about bringing it back, I knew it would never happen. There's no way in hell they could capture the essence and like just the way that show was. Like, it would never happen today. If it did, it would be a bastardization of it. Some things are just left in obscurity, I guess. Yeah, Ancient Aliens was on there. That was a good one. Salt, what's up, buddy?
Audio Jungle.
With this menu, I can spawn drivable cars. What, in Red Dead?
Remember when we met in Denver?
Or talk about Modern Warfare 2.
Tired of not driving to BN. Tired of not working at GN.
Red Dead, nice. All right, Salt. I'll invite you to my game. Let's hop around in the Civic, man. Walshy, I haven't watched the History Channel in like 15 years. Can you spawn me a Chevy Cavalier Z24, please? RIP, man. I had this thought recently, man. I saw a Chevy Cavalier Z24 2005, like the last generation of them. And I can say with full confidence, I haven't seen one of those in maybe 6 months. Like a Pontiac Sunfire. I haven't seen one of those probably in a month, man. That was a car that I would see on a day-to-day basis. It was an eyesore. Those are becoming rare. Even like 90s Civics. Maybe it's just where I live, because I live next to an ocean. And that's probably Russ doing the job. But still. I don't even see PT Cruisers anymore, man. I hate those piles of crap, but still. It's kind of nostalgic for me in a weird sense. I don't see any Dodge Neons anymore either. Scout, absolutely. My mom had a Z24 5-speaker on. That's actually pretty... That is sick, man. I actually heard those things were quick.
Somebody wants you and their posse.
I remember as a kid, I went to a Blockbuster, and I was in the back seat of a 98 Cavalier. That was so cool. I remember like just being so blown away that you have cars with 2 doors. I've never been in a coupe before. And the guy driving went to go pick up an Xbox Live starter pack for the original Xbox. That was like 2003. Anyways, invites coming out right now. Serbot. Gotta get that mod menu, homie. My first car was a manual Z24 Cavalier. Nice. Looked like shit. You know what? But it probably ran fine. Aztec. It looked like a... Yeah, it does look the Warhawk, man. That's sick. It's funny that nowadays people pay good money for an Aztec. First time in a coupe as a kid is definitely a core memory. Yeah, it sticks up like a sore thumb. I've been into a lot of clapped out cars in my time, man. Let me put it that way. I was in one car where the back seat, like the floor in the rear, there was a giant hole. And if you put your foot down, you could literally put your foot through the actual frame of the vehicle. That was sketch. I was like 19 driving around that. My mod menu isn't working. What's going on, man? Serbot. Is it just not like opening up or whatever? First cars here are usually Fuscas. Who makes those? Is that like Ford? Is that Fiat? Yeah, 2009, man. It took a lot of car companies. Rest in peace, Saab, Pontiac. What else? Saturn. DIY poop shoop in the rear floorboard. Basically, man. Oh, it's VW. Nice. It's funny they're Slayers. In my neck of the woods, VWs have got a bad reputation. A lot of people like them, but they're not very reliable. At least where I live, that's the case. I don't know what's like that in Europe or South America or whatever. One second. Chevrolet is scuffed, yeah. I'm not the biggest GM guy. I'm not authorized to use the mod menu. Oh yeah, it does that, vid. Sirbot, were you spawning a bunch of crap? Let's see. Nope, we should be able to get in here. I've heard of that. Jettas, the diesels were cool. There was a point where diesel was more, like, less expensive than gas, and I could definitely see myself getting one of those. Just for that reason alone. Oh, here we go. Alright, you guys need an invite? I got you. Dude, I totally knocked out that dude. You can knock out people. That's awesome. What the F is going on? We're breaking Red Dead, my friend. I'm trying to crash Red Dead Redemption right now. Bro, I'm like a tornado. My parents had a propane-powered car in the 80s. That's cool. That does sound dangerous. I didn't realize you could power a car using propane. One second. Oh, for fuck's sakes, we crashed it. Oh, no, that was so easy. Samurai, what's up there, buddy? Dude, that doesn't count. That was so easy. That was way too easy. No, that doesn't count, man. That doesn't count. Slayers, bro. That doesn't count. No sirdy Bob. Oh, this PlayStation seems... It's seen worse there, Shane. This thing is built to last. It's like built for tough, as the old saying goes. My friend's older sister had a propane Chevy van with a bed in it. Finding gas stations seemed like a giant pain in the ass, I would imagine. I remember at one point, like, unleaded gas was really hard to find. Or, like, before unleaded was a thing. Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't think I've ever seen a propane-powered car before. To be fair, I probably wasn't paying attention. I've probably seen them at, like, car shows. But guys, we'll do one more crash. That didn't count. You guys know me, and that doesn't count, man. I was so lazy. That might have been the quickest crash as of recently, though. How do I fix the mod menu? You gotta gain authorization there, Sirbot. You gotta hack the mainframe, I guess, buddy. Oh, yeah, because I think the propane tank sits in the back of them, right, RAP? I remember in GTA 4, if you shot them, like, the flame would come out. I didn't know if that was just a fuel tank or a propane tank. I know, like, NOS bottles, if people putting those in cars, but... you're probably okay there, 117. Just don't use your main account. Whenever you do, man, we don't think they do, but just don't use your main account. Use an alternative account. Never, ever use your main account where you're doing, like, hacks and stuff like that. If you're going to perform black magic, always have a backup plan. Always use an alternative account, man. You gotta. I'm telling you, they're F-face. Fook face. I'm telling you, man. Anyways.
Fuck.
Good. Alright, invites are coming out. Hold up. Oh my days. I got you. I got Solaris spamming trial in chat, man. Oh my days. 1 second.
Trial.
There's Surbot. PC, where you at? RIP, I got you.
Another player has a price on their head.
Okay. Jarhead, get in here.
Trial.
Last stream, I was messing around with the PSP, and one of the audio cables kept going
Trial.
over and over again. We do their slurs. We gotta play World at War using that private server or whatever. Solaris, man, we got it. Salty, we gotta get those cars in here too. I need that Chevy Cavalier. You know what's really rare, man? A Pontiac Sunfire convertible. Those are incredibly rare nowadays. I don't know if you see them in your neck of the woods, they're RIP, but I think I've only seen one in the past 10 years. I'll make that 2. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, see if maybe like RIP can invite you. Also, Salty, try signing out and signing back in. Usually it fixes a lot of the issues. What's riot mode? Are those my horses from before I crashed? Yeah, I think it is. Alright, bet. Here we go. Oh! Here we go. Alright, let me get some horses in here real quick. Here we go. Alright, let me see if I can get inside that building here. Ooh, sometimes if you delete it, actually... A lot of the times if you delete, it'll crash the game. Surprised I didn't crash there. Surbot, where'd you go? Where's my FPS counter? Invite didn't work. Yo, RIP, try inviting me or something like that. Or you or Salty. 404, what's up, man? There's gotta be a way, man. There's gotta be a way. Alright, watch this shit. Oh! No, it's public. They really are. Holy shit. Some dude's about to kill me. I turn off my PlayStation 3. Yeah, I feel like that, man. Yeah, GX, I got you. Give me 1 second. Oh! I got yeeted out the window. Dude, I had the Triforce there, Surbot, man. I collected all the 7 affinity stones. And it just worked. I was granted permission to use the mod menu. Oh! Shit. It's the first time I've ever seen this guy actually ragdoll before. How many horses do we have in there? We're quite okay. We got more. Dude's geeking out. Oh! Alright, beautiful. Teleport. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I didn't join any Discord. I think I got it from a YouTube call if they're served bot. I wonder if there's any tugboats in this game. Right now for Hardline, not possible. You can play Battlefield 3 though. Use Gatling gun. Let's try this out. Oh, I'm not too sure. You might have to there, man. Hit 140? That's rookie numbers. Crisp 11 FPS. Yo, Beastly Killer, what's going on there, man? How you doing? Welcome back. Let's see if I can get McFarlane's house real quick. See how far I can get hold up. Crazy how Cowboy Days had to live by this frame rate IRL. I was gonna say, man, it's wild. I know, like John Wayne did it. Billy the Kid, man, he was built different. Let me put it that way there, RIP. GTA 4, but Red Dead Redemption, exactly. Let's see how far I can go, man. I just want to see how high I can get, man. Salted, I got you. Give me 1 second there, homie. Alright, this is probably cap. I think I can't go farther than this. Where's the... Oh, there's another one. Oh, here we go, here we go. It's like airstrike on the map. I love it. It's like slow motion. It's like the end of the movie, the finale, when like the boss, like the evil guy dies or whatever in the movie. It feels like that right now. Alrighty. Yes, I'll accept your policy. Whoa! Let me check invites real quick. Salty, let's see. Oh, I can't join. Your version's incompatible. Weird. Salty, and say that we're incompatible, homie. If there's any part like this in the movie, I'm walking out of the theater demanding my money back. I'm not gonna lie, man. I pay top dollar for stuff like this. This game still looks good on the PS3. It's wild. Salt is using the Red Dead Trial Edition.
Trial?
Exactly. Money's money at the end of the day, there, RIP. Like they would know the difference. As the old saying goes, man, you gotta rob Peter to pay Paul. Alright, this one's got the horses too. New take on the same back on the saddle. Exactly, RSMU2. I think it needs more of a spectacle, if I'm being honest. I like the fact that it's running at 10 FPS. That's a start. But it needs more, be more explosive, I think. Let me see if I can go inside here, maybe do it. Let's see. If I can glitch in there. Oh, there goes a window. Oh, there's the entrance. Got it. Like I said there, guys, if I delete it, it's an instant crash, and that's kind of cheating. I know the goal is to crash the game, but we can't make it easy. Here we go. Oh! Oh! Gotta earn that crash and burn, exactly. Gotta earn your stripes there, RSMU2. A wise man once told me that. Like it or not, this is how Civil Wars won, exactly, RIP. This is history in the making there, guys. You guys are witnessing a history lesson right now. Grand Theft Redemption. Rockstar quality, yeah, you love to see it. Alright, they're on me. I think they actually fit in here. Yeah, they do, that's wild. It's really dark though, I can barely see it. Alright, Cougar time, let's go. We gotta turn this bitch into a TGI Fridays. Where the Cougars at? Jesus. Alright, 1 second. Okay, 1 second. Oh, my days, man. It's slow. It's slick as snot. Come on. Probably Walshy, man. $2 bill, y'all. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, homie.
$2
Nice. I appreciate that there, man. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. I gotta crash the game in the lobby here. I didn't expect this. Hold up. We'll have the punches. We got this. Who doesn't? I got an idea.
Make it look easy, boys.
Walshy, thanks so much there, man. Yeah, those are toonies, man. Watch this.
Xbox all day. Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
I'm about to crash this game. Either going to get a lot of hate for this one or not, but I'm going to crash this lobby right here. Guys, do not replicate what I'm about to do. Do not be a nuisance to society. I'm a professional jackass. Don't ruin the game for other people like I'm about to do here. You've been warned. This is all complete by professional stuntmen. This is barely playable. Bro, they shouldn't invite me to this lobby, man. They knew what I was doing. That's on them, if I'm being honest. Yeah, no problem there, man. All in a day's work. I'm backing out of here. Salty. Let me see if I can join this shit. Both games are broken. My PlayStation 3. I'm not surprised, man. Red Dead Redemption is very unstable. Do as I say, not as I do. Exactly, there's Solaris. Alright, we'll do a Blackwater, alright. That's all good there, man. Oh, we're in a gang shootout. Never mind there, guys. We're committed at this rate. Alright, that's fun. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. That's all you can do. Let's do it. Stop dancing. There's no dancing here. I'll give you something to dance about. I love how they're all running. Exactly. Oh. Oh. Dude, what happened to my legs? Come on, crash. Alright, I'm gonna go indoors. I like how I'm the only one that actually wants to start the lobby. Come on, crash. Just crash. I'm begging Red Dead, just crash for me. There's so many bears. Oh, it crushes the bear. That's why. But if I keep crushing the bears, I can spawn more of them. I feel like that's a good way to crash the game if it keeps spawning more and more bears. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is gonna be worse. Bear Dead Redemption, exactly. Oh, we're in a shootout. Yo, I got an idea. You know it has a shootout in the beginning? I wonder if I can enable the mod menu. You know how you have to, like, yeah, hold up. Yeah, you guys see what I mean? Watch this. Yes. 1 second. Nice. Yeah, it works. That's so sick. Yo, it actually breaks the game.
Dutch's gang. Lawman.
Oh, no. New word made it to the word draw. Mach 3 Greenhorn. Oh no. Dutch's gang won the shoot. How'd they win the shootout? That's awesome. Oh! I don't know if I want to back out of this game. I guess I should. I feel bad for crashing these guys' game. I'm not gonna lie. These guys have nothing to do with this. Yeah, I was gonna back out of this game. I actually kind of feel bad here. Alright, we'll crash a different lobby there, guys. It's pretty cool you can interact with, like, the gang shootouts and stuff like that. And I didn't realize that would work. Oh, shit. It's playing the single player now. God damn it. Hold up. Oh, we got a mod menu. Hold up. That's just out of curiosity. What happens? Nothing. Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. Stagecoach. No. Yeah, stagecoach. That's it. Hold up. You broke the law. How? All right. Whatever. Back to point. We gotta go back and we gotta go. Get back to business, man. I'm getting distracted there, guys. My ADD's kicking in. Red Dead Prologue. I just broke the law. I can't. They're Solaris. How do you open? I swear I had the menu. It's a R1 right. Whatchamacallit. On the D-pad. Steamboats. I think you can. I think the steamboats might do it. I know you can spawn tugboats in GTA 4, and that usually kills it. No, where's the mod menu? Oh, what? Did it get disabled? Oh, I disabled the mod menu. Son of a bitch. Oh, alrighty. I fully agree, man. It was awesome. Can you imagine? Imagine catching a case over that. Alright, guys, we gotta make this ASAP fast, because I gotta sleep soon. This is gonna be speedy, man. We're talking, like, straight to the point. It's gotta be a fast crash. Here we go.
We make it look easy.
Yo. Yo.
Fuck.
Shout out to Brazil.
I broke my controller.
Normally I'd be mad at someone. I'd normally be mad at someone for doing what you did in a public match, but seeing the Bears maul the people in the gang, that was the funniest shit. I appreciate you having a good mind on it there, man. I want to apologize in advance. I didn't expect the game to do that. There's sick killer Zach. That was hilarious, man. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think it would work. Yeah, to give you some context, man, at the end of the stream, we always try to crash Red Dead Redemption and GTA 4, and I kind of got dragged into that gang shootout. That was definitely not my intentions there, man. That's why I backed out. I didn't want to ruin your guys' fun or whatever. Appreciate you being a good sport about it, though. Alright, let's try this again there, guys. God, it takes forever to spawn bears, man. Come on. Here we go. Green Bliss, man. I don't know what you consider good. I don't even want to know what you consider good. Probably sucks ass. RS72, what's up there, buddy? Yo, this one's free there, homie. Watch this. Cart. No. That works. Oh, I forgot to enable God mode. What's a flat car? Rockstar makes overrated garbage games. Alright, what do you play though, man? That's a real question. You got quite the opinion, man. Out of all games do you play, what would you play? Exactly. I don't know what a streamer is. Never heard of it. Alright, let's look for... Let's see. I can't even tell what the hell it is. Maybe a box car? What about this? Cattle car. Nope. Oh, here we go. Armored car. What is going on here? Is it outside the building? Oh, that's an actual car. That's cool. It's not what I'm trying to do, though. I want the Gatling. Here we go. Oh, it keeps despawning. Not on my watch. That bear clearly doesn't have a liquor license. Yeah, shake my head, man. Underage drinking? Come on now. Oh, what is going on here? It keeps despawning my horses. We gotta think outside the box in this one there, guys. Oh. That's the thing that sucks about Red Dead. Alright, we gotta play it dirty there, guys. Santa Claus method. This has gotta crash. Object spawner. Maybe this will do it. Sure. Couldn't load object. Yeah, story of my life, man. Boat. Armored car? Let's see. Oh, here we go. Alright, we can work with this. Some people's children are Welsh, let me tell you what. Dynamite, I ain't gonna do jack crap. Here we go. I don't think so. I think there's no limit of what objects I can spawn, though. This guy's clearly has never crashed GTA 4, and it shows. Thank you. Here we go. Alright, yep, that could work. Come on, GT. Come on, Red Dead. I know you want to crash. Oh! Bro, like we building our part of the map or whatever. Exactly. Actually, you know what? Getting the police might work in my favor. Come on, crash. Crash, crash. Y'all are gonna need to chill, man. Just relax. You just don't feel the trolls there, Elijah. I'm gonna turn the Crash Bandicoot if I can't crash this right now. Oh my days. Alright, let me teleport. Come on, Red Dead, crash. I was gonna say, I wish my PlayStation 3 would break. Look at the bears in here too. There we go. I feel like it's about to croak here any second. Red Dead, it's easy to crash, man, but sometimes it just doesn't want to crash. Like last time it took me like a second, but this time around I'm literally in the worst part, and it just doesn't want to crash whatsoever. No matter how hard I try, it just doesn't want to crash. Like, watch this shit. Like an actual crash. It starts looking like a PS2 Indiana Jones game. Yeah, you're right. Come on. There we go. There we go. You guys saw it right there. It's frozen frame 2. There's a crash. I hope your PlayStation 3 never turns on again. It's the funniest insult I've heard all day. There we go. That's actually kind of sick there, man. Yeah, that wasn't that bad.
Fuck you.
I still think that GTA 4 is my favorite way to crash, or GTA 5. But that's kind of cool. I like how it's like frozen in frame there too. Alright, let me go unplug it from the wall. Hold up. That's a crash in my books there, guys. Let's see if it powers back up. Yo, RIP, thank you so much for that $2 donation there, man. Thank you. Oh, no, we crashed it before. Not the lobby, that's fine, man. All that matters is the console. I don't want to ruin the experience for others. Look at that, it's still powering on, just like nothing happened. Yeah, you love to see it, man. Like I said, you never give up. Oh, man. Anyways, guys, that is a wrap. I really appreciate you guys being here as per usual. That was a fun stream. Next week we're back. Actually, as a matter of fact, later this week, I'll give you guys at least a day notice on when I'm doing this Haze playthrough stream. It'll probably be during the day throughout the week, though. I'm gonna give you guys a heads up. I'll let you guys know it. Anyways, RIP, thank you so much for that $2 and $3 donation. Thank you there, homie. Yeah, Saul, it's gonna be crazy. We're gonna play for the entire campaign.
Trial.
Hold up, I gotta run this back for RIP. It's gonna be dope, man. Also, guys, I got 30 gigs of unseen PS2 bootlegs at my disposal, so maybe we'll explore a few of those too. Some crazy shit. Anyways, guys, till next time, I'll see you later this week, and probably Sunday at this rate. New video hopefully up by the end of the week. If not, this time next week, give or take. You know how it is. Anyways, guys, until next time there, fellas, you two, they're not entitled. I want to appreciate all you guys. Thank you. See you all. RIP, thank you again. Born ass stream, yeah, thank you to you there, Green Bliss. Thank you for making it entertaining there, man.
Fuck.
This is what I think of that. Hold up. Where is it?
This is Brazil.
Remember when we met in Denver?
Trial.
Anyways, there, fellas. See you on the next one. Pop, 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 pop.
I might drink that today.
This should turn your patience. This should be about 36 seconds. THC to CBD ratio. Fucking swag.
Fuck you.
Remember when we met in Denver? Remember when we met in Denver?
There's a reason why I feel like a fat tub of shit every goddamn great beer.
Shit turn your patience. 36 to CBD ratio. Fucking swag.
All I have in this world is my thoughts. And I got the yay. Fuck you. The only thing in this world. The only thing in this world. All I have in this world is my thoughts. And I got the yay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I feel like Tony Brown.
They watered this with the blood of 36 dragons. Nuclear levels of sour, lung slaughtering, necromancer. This shit will turn your pacemaker off.
All right, guys. Peace.
Shit so CBD ratios, fucking swag. This shit is what shot Tupac.
J-Rock, baby.